Hello? Hello? Hopefully things are better now. Hello? Hi. Sorry about that.
No one has survived.
Hopefully that should be better. I fully cycled the router, so hopefully should be fine now. I don't know why we had that. I'll chalk it up to the worst internet in the UK. You know. Thank you guys, thank you. Sorry about that. My apologies.
No one has survived again.
The Cornwall special, indeed. I am looking into trying to get better internet here, but it's difficult. It's actually very, very difficult.
What is inside this?
You do servers and pasties, indeed. As it should be. Okay, we don't seem to have lag in the game anymore, so that's probably better. Still not going to be able to find any traps, though. Yeah, sorry for whatever I missed in chat there. My apologies.
Pathetic.
Starlink? What's Starlink?
Interlopers. No one has survived again. Bodies will pile on the stream.
Always miss. Always miss.
Stay safe. Your traits do not match.
Yeah, only stargazy pies. It seems to be flowing better now. Bitrate's good. It seems we are back.
What? Yeah.
I prefer not to deal with such trivialities. I sense something.
What is inside this?
Okay, come on. Just a trap. One time. Damn it. We are not doing well with traps today. Just not having a great day. Next run.
Let us proceed. I asked that you
Ordering this romantic sounding dish. Yeah, you just see a bunch of fish heads sticking out of a pie, rotten fish heads
Let us end this quick.
sticking out of some pie casing. That's what stargazy pie is all about. I don't think modern stargazy pie is meant to be like that.
want to deal with such trivialities.
What is it?
Yeah, it's all really up in the air. All of that stuff is. I mean, that's
Yes, we
it's
should
the
return.
it's the up and down side of the Dreecom approach to this, right? Like, on one hand, it's cool that we're getting all this stuff thrust at us and we don't know what's coming. But on the other hand, like when they're making very gross sweeping changes to the game, it's quite worrying.
Let us
Because we really, really don't know what they're planning at all, and it might like super shake up everything in a way that we can't even slightly
Let
prepare
us
for.
proceed. There's an enemy. Let's exterminate them while we can.
Let us end this quick.
Making big sweeping changes is generally not great in gachas.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Generally. Can we find a trap?
Let's
The
exterminate
love
them while we
that
can.
of all that is holy, can we find a trap?
Interlopers. No one has survived again.
I feel like traps have been stealth nerfed on this floor.
I prefer not to deal with
Yeah, I think they could have given us a little more information on what they were planning at least. They've been so vague. Just don't really know what to expect at all. Oh my word, man. This one has to be trapped, surely. Law of averages dictates.
I sense
It seemed like 2 traps and about 15 chests.
Let's exterminate them while we can.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies.
Hello. Hey, Chili.
Stay safe. What is inside this?
Everyone has a price. Everyone does have a price. It's true.
Careful now.
We won't really know what kind of changes. Yeah, indeed. Starlink is the Musk satellite internet service. Ah, right. I see. I see. I don't think that's in the UK.
Treasure.
A person. What is inside this?
Oh, we got a trap. Never mind. We don't need that one. I don't know, Dark Chaos. I haven't heard of it here, at least.
Opportunity.
Starlink. Cornwall. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it's available here. So yeah, maybe I could try and look into that. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. There's even Amazonian tribes with Starlink.
Stay safe.
Well, I mean that's practically where I'm at, Dark Chaos. I believe it.
Opportunity. Interlopers. Let us. No one has survived against bodies or
Our tree.
Spawn changes everyone. Really, that's interesting. Good to know.
I prefer not to deal with such trivialities.
Do as you will with what's inside.
fuck.
I am soiled.
How did I even manage that?
Like to hide in a pile of filth now? I would not be
Oh,
found.
it doesn't matter. We already got a trap here. Hello, Chili Belt.
What is it?
Oh God, we rejoice in your benevolence. I prefer someone sleeps next to me. What could it be?
Yeah, I've never heard of Starlink before, but I am, as always, out of touch.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
Let us proceed.
A tricky one.
It's not like the internet connection here is usually very good. Like, it's just slow. I don't know why that happened this morning.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies or power.
Just one of those things.
An enemy.
Least offensive way they can change the inherit system is working the adventures
What
into
is inside
XP books.
this?
They can limit them to their class learned skills or skills they've already learned. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what they can do with it. That's why I'm really struggling with this topic, because like I can't really think of a sensible way they can do it. So I don't have any idea what they're planning, which makes me think that they're going to do it in a non-sensible way.
Pathetic.
Maybe they'll come up with some incredible idea.
No one has survived against.
Just have to believe. Have to have faith.
Stay safe. I have recovered.
Yeah. Do as you will with what's
Wise
inside.
decision.
We have already got a trap.
What is it?
Oh God, we rejoice in your benevolence. Good day. Yes.
I didn't really do anything, Galena.
I shall meditate.
My god, I am humiliated by this utter filth. What could it be?
Message to the player base to just remove the whole inheritance system. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. That's like their primary source of revenue, I'm pretty sure. But that is their gacha. That's how they're going to continue to get people to use the gacha.
Let us begin.
Hello, Mace friends. I'm doing well, thank you. I've had a bit of an awkward morning with the internet, but other than that, doing fine.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We seem to be stable now.
Careful now.
Back in the room.
Are you all right? No, indeed. Let us proceed.
A tricky one. What is it? A place free of evil.
Galena. My girl.
Yes.
I didn't really do anything, Galena.
I prefer someone sleeps next to me.
I get the feeling that Galena is going to be like a 4-hour special.
My
Just have a
god,
feeling.
I am humiliated by this utter filth.
She seems like the sort. How are you, Mace friends? I am just trying to bond mate Galena. Nothing too exciting here. Just chilling out, chatting. Usual stuff. Okay with expanding inherit options if that made the rolls cheaper.
Let us begin.
Made the rolls cheaper? The rolls? Which rolls?
Infiltrating. A tricky one.
Let's exterminate them while we can.
Galena's the Dios inherit. Yeah, she is.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies will power and
Correct. Oh, the pools. That makes sense. Makes sense.
I suppose that's passable.
treasure.
What is inside this? Careful now. I sense enemies. What could it be? Oh God, we rejoice in your benevolence.
I'd love to think that they'll make the pools cheaper, but I very much doubt it. Then maybe they'll give us more packs eventually. Who knows? On holidays, they sunk the day into Wizardry, finishing Malice Dungeon. Nice! They got demolished by Shagtus in Port Town. That happens to pretty much everyone who ever encounters Shagtus. Shagtus is literally the most dangerous thing in the entire game. That guy is an absolute murderer. He is unkillable. As far as we know, he cannot be killed.
Let us
He's an absolute rinser. You don't mess with Shagtus.
Infiltrating.
When did they...
Let us end this quickly.
I don't think Shagtus has been killed by anyone in the game, as far as I'm aware.
Do as you will with what's inside.
As far as we know, he's like completely invincible.
Infiltrating.
Considering rewinding to try the other of the 3 quests first, you could do. It's not like you're going to lose your progress. You know, you can always come back to that route. He has a threshold where he flips a kill switch, really. So if you whittle him down far enough, he just actually murders you. Just murders your whole team. Nice. Good stuff.
I find these opponents
Excitement lacking. Treasure.
What is inside this?
I imagine like some of the whales have tried, but I don't think anyone's actually killed Shactus, right? He just eventually kills your whole team.
Are you all right? No, indeed. Let us proceed.
30 div ring at level 10. Wow, what? That's insane, like. Congrats.
Oh God, we rejoice in your benevolence.
I wish there's an easier way to farm Ebon Steel weapons. Yeah, there's not really a great place for farming Ebon Steel at the moment, for newer players at least. You need to be like powerful enough to just blitz through the place. I'm not even really at a place where I can super duper farm Ebon Steel.
Infiltrating.
What could it be?
Yeah, the event was really good for Ebon Steel farming. That was probably the
Yes, we should return.
best place for it. Even there, I got like, out of a huge amount of junk piles, I got barely any like good usable Ebon Steel. Almost nothing. Did the pick request, but he doesn't come to save you from the kill.
Let us sneak.
No, you have to live for 3 rounds, Mace Prince. You have to just
An
tough it out for 3 rounds.
What is inside this? Careful now.
Yeah, you can farm it from the advanced fighter ground, but it's not great to farm it there. Like, it's very, very slow. You can get some very good drops from there, but the phase stuff is very, 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 very rare.
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating.
I ask that you refrain from sending me against these runts.
Yeah.
Can't even unify a sword. You just can't get enough Ebon Steel swords to unify it. Damn.
Treasure.
Sucks any bit.
What is inside this?
Steel drops in your first vampire kill. Nice. Just what you were looking for, no doubt.
I sense something there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Back we go.
Infiltrating.
I hope so, any bit.
What is it?
I hope so.
Oh God.
Any tips
we
before going to
rejoice in
Abyss
your
3, Greater
benevolence.
Warped 1? Bring bows. You don't necessarily need to bring bows. You need some kind of ranged attack to hit the door. Advice for that. Basically, the premise of the fight is you want to keep the door open.
Meditate.
Like, you're aiming to keep the door open while you kill him. At full corrosion, he's honestly quite easy. You shouldn't really struggle too much. Yeah, you can just kind of hit it to death. You should be fine the first run through. He only gets really tricky when he's at lower corrosion. Then he gets quite difficult. But the premise of the fight is still the same, even at low corrosion. It's just you need to keep the door open for as long as possible to make sure he can't act. In the first phase, make sure you kill the tentacles very quickly. You really, really don't want those things wailing on you. Kill the tentacles, and then keep the door open. And that's basically it.
Let us begin. Let us proceed.
They didn't overtune them. They tuned them to
Sending me against these
cater
runs.
to players who've been playing for months, who've been farming for months.
No one has survived against.
So they're actually tuned reasonably well. It's just that they're not tuned for the huge influx of players.
Excitement lacking.
I quite like the sentries.
What is inside this?
I think it's good that there are mobs that you shouldn't really be fighting. Makes the game spookier.
Are you all right? No, indeed. When
Lost all 3 of your lives because you got trapped in a room with a light sentry. Yep, that will happen. Chromatic Hollow. Sorry to hear about that.
Let us end this.
Yeah, it's like FOEs from Etrian indeed.
traits do not match.
And people like FOEs generally. What? What's the matter? Come on. Crazy cat.
What could it be? Oh God, we rejoice in your benevolence.
Galena playing hard to get. I see.
I shall meditate.
Yeah, they're not all bad. The Scorpion Lady is the standout. The Scorpion Lady's great. She's just like free XP.
What could it
It's
be?
like 27k XP. The Dream.
Turn back. Whatever.
It tips to avoid displacement for the Minotaur. You can't really avoid the displacement, Chromatic Hollow. There's no way to avoid that, unfortunately. You just got to suck it up. Swap back as soon as you can.
Let us begin.
Try to, you can use either of the characters that got displaced to switch back. So use the least useful of their actions to swap back.
Let us proceed.
An enemy.
Yeah, if you can evade, it doesn't displace. There's no way to stop the displacement, though.
An
So
enemy.
unless your front line is very, very evasive, you're just going to get hit. You should try to cast Masalotu. Masalotu will make it hit less, which will mean you'll get displaced less. But other than that, that's about the best you can do.
Yeah.
Just be all frontline. This is Steel exam, so I imagine Chromatic Hollow here is having a full group of 6. You probably can't do that, Dark Chaos. Yeah, try Masalotu on your front line. Yeah, not fighter proving ground. The Minotaur in the fighter proving ground doesn't displace you, it just kills you.
Do not waste time.
There's no displacement there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Try to debuff him, but he attacks so... Yeah, it just shreds. Yep. Minotaurs are rough in this game.
Indeed.
Very, very hard to deal with. You can try to defend, that will reduce the incoming damage. She is, yeah. She's been a sweetie.
What could it be?
Masalotu on your front line is
God, we
about the best you can
rejoice in
do.
your benevolence.
Dilto if you can land it, that will help too.
Good day.
Battle Greph. Just usual debuffs and buffs, really. Helps get you through it.
Yes. Oh.
Who should I take for the Warped 1 Abyss 3 fight? I was thinking Alice, Prishieka, Fighter MC, Fighter Lana, and Garov. Alice, Prishieka, Fighter MC, Fighter Lana, Garov. You want to take Rene because Rene can dispel the buffs that it puts up. Although I'm not sure if it buffs itself in max corrosion. I don't know which player you're on, Mr. YK. Probably Rene though. Either way.
My god, I am humiliated by this utter
First clear.
filth.
The first clear of it is honestly relatively very
What
easy.
is it?
The first clear of that I did when I had like almost no MP on anyone. The first clear is super easy compared to the rest. It's only when you get it to low corrosion where it starts to really mess you up.
Yes, we should return.
So I wouldn't sweat it too much. I know quite a few people who've gone into that fight with like no resources whatsoever and they've still managed to be fine with it.
Let us proceed.
It's just a case of if you can get through the first phase, you can probably kill it before it can really do that much.
Opportunity.
Just need to be able to clear the tentacles, really. Chromatic Hollow, no, they a skill will say X specific on it if it is specific to that class in brackets.
Our traits.
I'll show you in a second. Bear with me. So skills like this work just fine in any class. This just designates which class it comes from, but it doesn't stop it from working. Skills like this that say X specific, class specific, these do not work outside of the class that they specify. So it won't be in the title, it will be here if a skill is only class specific. Yeah, no worries, Chromatic Hollow, my pleasure.
Infiltrate.
Yeah, the two Beholder waves are rough.
Me against these runts?
Dear God, they are rough.
No one has survived again.
Yeah, in fact, like, don't bring Deborah. Like, Deborah will just get blasted by Beholders. Rene actually resists Mazelos, so she lives a lot better.
Excitement lacking.
I sense something there. What is inside this? Let us proceed.
An enemy.
We did not get a trap, did we? Did not get a trap.
I sense enemies.
Scintillating Beam can, yeah. But Mazelos can't.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Rene can also dodge it, even if she's like back row or whatever.
Careful now.
Gale is great.
Let us proceed. When did they...
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the floor, streaming.
What is inside this?
I hate that so much. I hate that the clicking to highlight a character is right on the same row where the do nothing with chest is. Catches me so often. And they're just trying to click after combat after being poisoned.
What
Trying
could
to
it
get
be?
onto the menu to cast Ladimophis and I just
God, we
back out of the
rejoice in
chest
your
that spawns right in front of
benevolence.
me. Doesn't really matter here.
Good day.
It just
Yes.
happens all the time. Ebon's still the best type of weapon armor in the game. Best type of armor in the game is the armor that has the best substats. It doesn't really matter what tier it is. Best weapon in the game is always the most current tier. So yeah, Ebon Steel is the highest tier.
Oh,
Is Greater Warp 1 Abyss 3 giant race like Cyclops? No, Inian. It is no, it's quite different. Looks quite different.
my God, I am humiliated by this utter filth.
What is it?
No Slayer works on it. Not even Warped 1 Slayer works on it. Like Greater Warp 1 seem to be classed in a different
Yes,
way.
we should return.
Probably as like greater warped ones. If only. If only.
Let us begin.
Infiltrating.
If only. Plant Slayer does not work on him, no. He is not a tree.
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Yeah, the high corruption gatekeeper is an absolute pushover. Genuinely, the ads before him are harder than he is. Like, much harder than he is.
I sense something
Do
there.
as you will with what's inside.
Low corrosion, that can be difficult. Depending on your damage levels.
Someone there.
That fight is just a big DPS race.
When did they...
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled. Stream.
Maybe. Yeah, new gacha weapon off the next banner.
Stay safe.
Who knows?
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Are you all right? No, indeed.
Killed him on zero corruption, but then I met the gamblers. But then I met the gamblers.
Let us proceed.
Does having less party members, yeah. Less party members doesn't help in any way. Chromatic Hollow. Thank you, Doc Chaos.
What could it be?
Pirate Solo guy, yeah, he's a beast. Indian.
Good day.
Guild tag banner. Instead, I pull for tags. That's what Dorkamus is looking for as well.
I shall meditate.
Yeah, the gamblers in the old district are ridiculous.
My God.
Ah, we got a
I am
page.
humiliated by this
We're on the
pile of
road.
filth.
We are on the road.
What could it be?
Unsurprisingly, Galena is taking an amount of time.
Yes, we should return.
Let us sneak in.
The gamblers are hanging out by the beginning abyss.
Let us proceed.
Don't want to spoil too
I
much.
sense enemies.
You've probably seen them already, Kentucky, haven't you? Gamblers? You've done good ending, haven't you?
No one has survived against bodies.
Good ending, true ending.
Stream.
I was watching Finchy, the Finchy do
What is inside this?
the gamblers last night. They were absolutely brutal. Those guys need to be sent into the abyss. Like, they should be the ones killing the greater warp ones. Oh man, neither of them were trapped. Never
proceed.
lucky.
Infiltrating.
Oh, congrats, Luck! Well done!
I ask that you refrain from singing out against these ones.
Didn't finish good ending yet. With Pack gone, my motivation is gone. Ah, you just farm ship. I see, I see. Yeah, you won't have experienced the gamblers yet then, Kentucky.
Such trivialities. What is inside this?
Oh, wow. Still no trap. Oh, I mean, we've got an adventurous remains. I guess we'll take that.
Let us proceed.
Could be worse.
Pathetic. Let us end this
Maybe, Vel.
quickly.
Who knows? Could be part of their master plan. Army Iron exam for XP. Fair.
Pathetic.
Wait, that's an odd place to farm for XP, but hey.
Suppose that's passable.
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone farming Iron Exam for XP. Is it good XP? Still no trap.
Infiltrating.
Darn.
I ask that you refrain from sending me against these runts.
Yeah. If there are at least
I
eight of
prefer not to deal with such trivialities.
It's really not our morning. Damn.
What is
5 chests, no trap.
Yes, we should return.
You love Galena, but she's evil. It's okay to love evil people sometimes.
Let us
Other than maybe the ship, it's the more efficient one from what you can tell. Ah. I've never really heard of anyone doing Iron Exam for
Let
XP.
us proceed.
an empty
I sense something there.
Probably not a terrible spot.
Inside.
Careful now.
We have traps.
A tricky one. What is it? A place free of evil.
Galena!
Good day.
I'm trying to get bond dialogues to raise trust, Edel.
Yes.
A grateful heart.
I prefer someone sleeps next to me.
On the ship too much. You got bored of it. Ah, I see. I'm bonding Galena just so we have a
My
piety
God,
bond
I
to
am
play with.
Humiliated by this utter filth.
We can dismiss her if we ever need to look at what piety
What is
does. How much it's giving per point. Like point for point.
Turn back. Whatever.
Sleep next to you?
Let us.
Is that what she said?
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What is inside this?
Yeah, lingering scent's a good one.
Careful
Hmm.
now.
Ah! Not the gas. Oh, nobody got
What
paralyzed.
could it be?
A place free of evil.
Don't think I've ever seen that before.
I prefer someone sleeps.
Galena, holding out on me again.
What is it?
Yes, we should return.
Did you struggle with the Greater Demon before, Chromatic
Let us
Hollow?
begin.
Yeah, he's got some cool drops. He's got like a unique attack ring thing, but it's very hard to like unify up because it's so rare.
Let us proceed.
He's got like a load of gold. He drops glass scrolls. Very hard to
I
source.
ask that you refrain from sending me against these ones.
Let us
Probably no more than any other battle, documents, I imagine.
I ask that you refrain from sending me against these runts.
No one has survived against bodies will power and lava stream.
I sense something there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Infiltrating.
What does increasing trust do? Trust lets you do character quests like you're saying there with the Adam quest. It also lets them take traps for you in dungeons. They like stop you from stepping on traps. And you can dismiss them once they're max trust. To be able to get a bond mate from the legendary if you want to. Or from the adventurer if you want to.
I shall meditate.
What am I doing? What exactly am I doing, Wobbaby? How are you, Wobbaby?
What is it?
You hope you can kill Adam. Jesus. Jesus, Edel.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, they also change in familiarity towards you. Indeed. No, it works for any character. Any adventurer. Shakespeare's on the Killing Adam page as well, apparently.
Let us proceed. Let's exterminate.
She'll call you Cherry, really? Viviana calls you Cherry. Damn. That is quite a shift in demeanour.
Survived against bodies will power stream.
Stay safe.
Adam's the fake owl of SAC. You mean the fake owl of Wizardry? Yep.
Pathetic.
Adam's lit, man.
I find these opponents lacking.
I haven't done it. I don't know what it is.
Careful now.
Narcos has explained it to me before. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. I still want to murder him.
What is
Poor
it?
Adam.
Oh God, we rejoice in your benevolence.
Poor chap.
I prefer someone sleeps next to me.
What is it?
What has Adam done to deserve that at all?
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
Oh, this is the just adventure bomb-mating video.
Tavern, who's going there?
Just think
What's up, little cherry?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Thank you.
What's up, little cherry?
Little Cherry. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez, Viviana. She is so, like, cold and sassy to you when she doesn't like you. Little Cherry, my ass.
Let us proceed. I sense something there. What is inside this? Careful.
I think that's cool, though, how they, like, starkly change.
Let us proceed.
I love how the characters changed in this game. I think it's one of the coolest things about the game. How do I fight the compulsion to QTE in the yellow zones? Just practice. Practice talking with. Sometimes I just default back to it.
Let us proceed.
It's hard sometimes. The real challenge is when I go from doing this to just going back to regular content. I'm like, man, I know I have to hit the QTEs.
Pathetic.
That's how Alice is to you. Just a sweetheart to you, Marble.
Interlopers. Big no one has survived.
Just as long as you stay useful to her, you're fine, Marble.
I find these opponents excitement lacking.
Awesome, Chromatic Hollow.
Enemies. I sense.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Harder to miss the QTEs than hit them with a ginormous range. Yeah, it is. It feels so bad when you're doing this and you hit one. It feels so bad. Every time I'm just like, oh.
What could it be? Oh God, we rejoice in your benevolence.
Galena! Galina!
Yes.
I didn't really do anything, Galena.
I shall meditate.
Galalina.
My God, I am humiliated by this utter
I reckon
filth.
she's gonna take hours.
What could it be?
If I'm lucky, she won't be another release.
Turn back? Whatever.
I'm very, very lucky. Man, Elise might... I think Elise was the worst unit that I bonded. Like, Elise was really rough.
An enemy.
She takes so long.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't know why. Just decided to make Elise take a really long time, I guess.
Let us proceed.
Maybe there's some other secret way you can raise bonds with, like, some other characters.
No one has survived.
He calls you short-lived one, doesn't he? Adam? That's what I hear over and over from people. Calls you short-lived one when you're trusting to him. Does the Mausoleum Bones reset? Ye, the Crucible does every 2 weeks. Chromatic Hollow. Only the Crucible resets. Oh, he stopped calling you short-lived one. Right, okay.
No one has survived against bodies will pile and blood will stream.
I find these opponents
Excitement
lacking.
lacking. Do as you will with what's inside.
Is the Admiral route you were talking about second playthrough? I mean, there is an Admiral route on the second playthrough, but I think what you're referring to was when we were talking about the XP cave, which is third abyss.
Let us proceed.
Apparently the text-to-speech isn't playing today. Sorry, Edel.
What could it be?
We're having one of those days. Mister, should I get this bond, but I don't want to abandon them? What bond? Sorry, Edel. Anything working today? Nope. Sound alerts are just not working today. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Always love to see it. Hello, Sorab. How are you?
Infiltrating.
Hi, Razor Dead. Character bond. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry. Should I get this bond, but I don't want to abandon them? Like, what bond, Edel? Like,
Whatever.
which character? Like, what are we talking about here? Does that mean those random combos in the tavern with your team matters for trust? Yeah, they do, Marble. There are responses that give you better chance of building trust than others. Depending on the character.
When
General character?
today-
But which one, Edel? Like, you've got to be more specific.
Interlopers.
I
Big no
can't
one
really
has
advise you if
survived
you
against
don't
bodies
give me
or
specifics.
stream.
I find these opponents
Excitement
lacking.
What? Interlopers. Big no one has survived against bodies or
Here to confirm my Daphnes have been washed. They're probably not right now. Saw up. How are you today, Razor Dead?
pathetic.
They are almost certainly not.
No one has survived against
As long as Galena's washed, that's all that matters.
stream.
She's the princess right now.
If there are these, I prefer not to deal with such trivialities.
Rene's in the thick of it. Don't
sense
event mention
something there.
Do
bonds.
as you will
I
with
don't
what's
use any
inside.
guide for it, and just bond it. What I feel like it's a good idea. I still don't know that song. I still don't know the song any bit.
Careful now.
Brendan, if you look on the either the Wizardry Discord or our Discord, then you'll be able to see when the next Crucible reset is. It'll be on a Saturday. I think it's next Saturday. I don't know off the top of my head.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
Don't event mention bonds. I don't use any guides for it. I just bond it and what I feel like it's a good idea. Don't even mention bonds. I don't use any guide for it and I just bond, but well, that makes more sense. I was just caught on the word event. Sorry, Diego.
Oh God.
Nah, they're very minor, Diego. It's not really worth worrying about that much. It's kind of a very late game thing. Not too bad. Off my rotation, so now that I'm off for the next 7 days, I have lots of Wizardry. I have got my girlfriend to start playing. Oh, wow. That is truly like the 1%.
Oh.
Imagine, I think this game is like a 99% male demographic. You're doing wonders.
Sleeps next to me.
Wonders for our diversity, Raise the Dead. How's the grind going? It's going okay.
My God.
Oh,
I am
Galena,
humiliated
you're
by
done.
this utter filth.
We're spent, Galena. Love to see it. Adam remains the Bright Lord from Ring of the Ring. Oh, Lord of the Ring? From Lord of the Ring? Yeah, I guess he's kind of like that.
Yes, we should return.
More bonding. I'm just bonding up. I bonded up an IQ bond mate last night, and I'm just bonding up a piety one now. Just so we have them for reference if we ever need to look at them. If we ever need to do any testing with, like, traits, core traits. But Galena is apparently
My
done.
God, I am humiliated by this utter filth.
She wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought she would be.
I'll stick with.
So we just need to take her to the inn, take her to the
My God.
Royal Suite.
Welcome.
Give her a little
Everyone,
clean.
Thank you.
Matching bond elements does not increase what the skill does, despite popular opinion. It does absolutely nothing. Chromatic Hollow, it's one of the worst pieces of spread misinformation out there.
Alas.
There's
I have grown
absolutely nothing.
stronger.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Is it worth it to use 8 codexes to upgrade Moment of Finality to level 3? I did, and it's very, very good. Yeah, it reaches a massive spike at 3 Alma, and it does about 180% damage at level 3. Pretty strong. Good idea, Brendan. Why do they light up? We have no idea. Maybe some leftover from from development that was intended to be something or was something originally, and then they decided against it. I don't know, or they didn't have time to finish it. No idea. It doesn't seem to do anything. People have tested a lot of things with it as well, but it just doesn't seem to do anything.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Right, let's get you out, Galena.
Good and reliable.
We're done with
team
you,
there.
Galena. You're out on your ass. Thanks for coming,
I'll
Galena.
follow God's guidance.
And she should be a piety bomb, mate. Doesn't really matter if we get a level 4, level 5 or level 4. It's just for testing. Galena, we got level 5 anyway. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, if we ever need to test piety, yeah, thanks for coming, Galena. Thanks for coming, mate. If we ever need to test piety or IQ, we do have things there. We can like see how much detect people are getting from IQ and that kind of thing. Might be useful somewhere along the line. I am now done with bond
Who's
mates
going to
for a
be in
while,
your
I think.
party?
We have one of each except vitality. One day I'll do a vitality one as well, probably. But probably not necessary right at this moment. Unless we... Oh, maybe we could do one, actually. One of these is probably vitality, right? Olive is vitality. Olive is almost there. We could give Olive a little run through. Complete our set. Yeah, alright. Alright, go on then.
Yes, I'm in.
Olive only needs a bit of XP to get to 30. She needs literally like 4k XP to get to 30.
Behold
We don't
the
need you.
power of
We
a
need
Gobina
you. We need
good
you. We
host.
need you.
Good and reliable team there.
Hello, Narcos. How are you today? How are you feeling? How are things? Things have been so busy. I have barely got to talk to you. I hope you're feeling better. Imagine things don't get better that easily, but like, I hope you're feeling it maybe a little bit better in yourself or something. And you had some bad times the last few weeks. I'm sorry, man. I really am. I hope things get better for you soon.
Adventuring is so fun.
Kick your oldest out of the house, really? Damn. How come? Gonna kick some late night slack. Enjoy. Enjoy, roommate.
Onward.
Oh, you meant hanging out here? Really? How so?
Onward.
Come, wet my blade.
Wizardry doesn't have a job. Tries to get his sister to do chores. Lies about doing them all at all. Blew up at you this morning for calling him out on lying and taking the trash out. Oh yeah, it was really, really busy yesterday. I don't think it's gonna be the same today somehow. I think honestly it feels like the Daphne hype is dying down a little bit, which is to be kind of expected. With the streamers taking like backing off of it a little bit. I think Genazad finished with the content yesterday. That was the only reason he was playing it. He finished like the true ending of Abyss 3, I think. So I'd expect things to get a little more peaceful again once more.
I'm going.
There's all day online and throws a fit if he isn't allowed to just stay in his room. Oh, maybe it was just his first completion. Yeah, maybe it was just the low corrosion. I'm not sure.
You are not an enemy to face us.
Abyss 3 is the latest content, yeah. He sounds depressed, Narcos, to be honest. Sounds really badly depressed.
Infiltrating.
If you don't mind me saying.
We get to attack first.
But of course that doesn't mean he should treat you like shit.
I wonder what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
It's all good.
Something the matter?
Olive.
New job for me.
You need one more fight. He sounds like me, but I'm way worse. It's all good anyway. We all have our burdens to bear.
Let us end this quickly.
We're all just trying to get through life. Events that are out suck, and people that started on release are probably done with story. A game needs an update for players to keep playing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, Simora. I think there's still a lot of people who are really enjoying playing, and it's probably still going to do very well this month. But yeah, I think a lot of it is just the streamer attention has moved away again. So it will quieten down a bit.
Infiltrating.
They did really make a mistake with the Warrior event. I don't know why they went with that Warrior event. They could have really gone with anything. The Warrior event is just the worst timing for it. It's just because they don't realise that Global got so many extra players, I think.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So oblivious to like what's happening in Global. So oblivious to anything that's happening outside of Japan. Because Japan didn't get a huge influx of players because Steam is not really like a big thing, and you know the streamer attention doesn't really affect Japan. So to them, everything was just business as usual. Didn't really realise what was going on, I think, in Global. And to filter the new players, I don't think that's true. I'm not sure about that one, Brendan. I think that might be conspiracy theories there. Abyss 3 was current end game. Yeah, Abyss 3 is where we're at right now.
We get to attack first.
Most I could do was kill first boss and make it to the second one. For FPG? FPG? What's FPG?
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, Fighters Proving Ground, sure. Sure. The second one is very hard. You have to go in with it with a major plan to be able to get through it. Unless you are level 54, in which case you can just kind of steamroll it. It's because they're Japanese devs. Like, it's literally just that. They are oblivious to anything that's going on outside of their little Japanese bubble.
Infiltrating.
It's the same. It's always the same way with Japanese games. Always the same way. Abyss 3 is really long. Yeah, it takes ages. Most gacha content, when a content patch drops, you're done in like a day or two. Abyss 3 can easily last players like a month or longer.
Lady Knight forward.
It's a long piece of content. Content in this game is no joke. Right, that's enough XP. Get these guys out of here.
Careful now.
Wanted to get Where the Warrior for Yaramas, but had to settle for counter-attack and follow-up attack.
No, indeed.
That's alright, Chromatic. That's not too bad. you still have some time before the event, end of the event as well. Like, there's still, what, a week left? So you might be able to get stronger and maybe take on the Minotaur before then.
That was a job well done.
The Steam release was quite big, but honestly, it was the streamer attention that really brought a lot of people over. Like, the Steam release definitely increased, and it gave an influx of people. But yeah, the streamer attention was what really made it pop for a while. But as with a lot of streamer attention, as soon as the streamer attention kind of goes away or peters off a bit, the attention goes with it. The niche came from the site. Yeah, absolutely, any bit. 100%. Agreed. What are we doing? We are leveling up Olive. We're going to run her through Helmet and Oxynaris.
Oh.
No, absolutely, Narcos, absolutely.
Welcome.
And, you know, no offense, but he is of an age
Thank you.
where he should be able to at least have, you know, be sympathetic or empathetic towards others.
Feels like I got a little strong.
The only fighter I got are my MC 50, Garou 40, and Gaston 30. Average player count on Steam is still the same. Yeah, indeed. Like I said, the game isn't struggling at all. The game isn't struggling whatsoever. I was only talking in terms of the number of people that would be around to sort of interact on Twitch, like specifically that. The game is doing absolutely fine. The game is doing wonderfully. Still performing very, very well. May have the same effect as Limbus Company when a new patch drops, player attention drastically increases. Yeah, possibly, Aravas. I got into it after Techie showed it off. Yeah, almost everyone got into it off of either Genizad or Tectone. And Tectone got into it because of Genizad. That's brought in most of the
New job for
attention
me.
to it. Hello, Edie. How are you? How are you doing?
New job for me.
Good. I love to hear it. Oh, they're already graded. That's good. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. So we need to do bronze trial.
New job for me.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
My Daphnes are washed. Not
Anything
sure that's
catch your
100%
fancy?
true.
Yeah.
It will be soon though. Yeah, indeed. It's just a cycle of content.
Yeah.
An enemy.
There.
Yeah, I'll wash them. I'll wash them
You
soon.
are not an enemy to
We don't
face
have
us.
to drag this on.
When did they add any new content to Daphne? Right before the Steam release, Simora. They added the huge Abyss 3 patch.
Lady
We can just
Knight.
kill these coming. You don't need to moment these. We've got 5 characters. Yeah, right before the Steam release. I think Wizardry content is amazingly good. Like, incredibly good. But only the Abysses. The Abysses are very, very, very good. But the other content is just to keep people busy, right? Just grind.
Careless.
The amount of content, I don't really agree with that. I think that there is a... I think that there is a huge, huge amount of content in the Abysses. Absolutely huge. Gacha said he'd be starting Wizardry in the next week or two. That's interesting. I still don't really know who Gacha is. Yeah, the event type content is quite dry, any bit.
You are not.
But then, like, that isn't really that different to any other gacha where, like, the content is just there to give you something to do.
Lady Night.
Don't really see the same effect in other gachas. Same effect of what? Sorry? You don't see it in a gacha, then it's dead or dying. What is this? Sorry, what effect? I must have missed the message. I'm sorry. Players starting off a new game in Wizardry, the content's endless. Yeah, it lasts quite a long time. Lamp of Malice similar to all the previous event for collab event. So the Lamp of Malice was the first event that they ever ran in this game. First, like, major event that they ever ran in this game. So it's very, very basic and bare bones. I'm still doing Abyss 2, and I started 11 days ago. Lots of stuff to do. Yeah, you should still have a bunch of stuff to do, Simora, I imagine. Any people who've blitzed through the game that started recently that have maybe run out of things to do. You would have had to go really hard as well from, like, Steam release.
No one has survived against bodies were
I mean, that kind of is the game, though. It's like, it's a lot of grinding.
I'll finish this.
Yeah, it might just not be your sort of game any bit.
See God's curse.
Fighting alongside me.
It might not be your style of, like, combat and whatnot.
I'm going.
Any events I've been introduced to in Wizardry have been the Otherworld Adventurers and the Fighters Proving Grounds. I know you did any bit. It doesn't make it your kind of game, though. I didn't say you have to drop it. Like, you can do whatever you want, but, like, it still might not be your sort of game.
No one has survived against bodies were
See God's curse be upon you.
Otherworld Adventurers and Fighters Proving Grounds. Yeah, so those are the only events that have really come out, apart from Lamp of Malice. The Lamp of Malice is a rerun. Just hate that they didn't add old banners and events for new people coming from Steam. Well, I mean, they have brought back Gerard. They are rerunning all the old banners. They brought back Wandering Lana. They brought back Gerard. And they're probably going to keep bringing back the old characters. So they kind of are doing that. And they're also bringing back the old events. They've brought back Lamp of Malice, which was the first event that they ran. So they're presumably going to bring back all the others for that as well. So I think they are doing that. Yeah, the collab event was alright. The Fighters event kind of sucks. I don't think anyone really likes the Fighters event. Very few people.
What do you think is in it?
an enemy.
Proving ground event for all classes except make it perma. Yeah, I wish they would do that. I really, really do wish they would do that. Seems like such a simple change as well. I don't know why they decided to make them temporary. Stupid. Yeah, they could just have a ring on every single proving ground and just let people clear them whenever they're able to clear them. Be way better. Using a class change for base Lana turn her into a Wandering One, or is it something different? No, the class change doesn't change her into Wandering Lana. The fighter class book changes her into... Fuck me. The class change doesn't change her into Wandering Lana. Wandering Lana is a banner character. She's like a, kind of like a skin, but like an alternate version with a skin, with a personality change. It's complicated to explain. She's been rerun once already, so she probably won't rerun again for quite a while.
How can I help you today?
What's your guess, the rotation? It'll probably be a Benius, Redbeard, Rene, Savia, right? That's the order that they release, probably, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, something for people to chase after, indeed. There's just no need to limit that content. It's just silly. Don't know what their angle is with it. maybe just to try to get people to spend, to like force people upwards. I just don't think they realised that there were loads and loads of new players that wouldn't be able to do it. I think that's the problem. Or it's like an old event that they scheduled way before and never ran, and they were like, this is the time, this is when we're going to do it. It was just utterly awful timing. This company is not very competent at gachas. Like, they don't really know what they're doing in terms of gachas, it feels like. Rene is next rerun. No, Chromatic Hollow. It's Abenius, Redbeard, Rene, Savia. In that order. Probably. Probably. We never know for sure. Hello, Nillian. How are you? But we never, ever, ever know for sure. Need to fix more bugs and give us some more currency. Yep. It would be nice, wouldn't it, Simora?
I've reached a higher grade. We should celebrate.
Dorcamus would probably wail right now for just some tags. Just a random bag of tags.
For me.
I'm sure there's probably a lot of players that would, to be honest. I have so many tags. Yeah, I've been playing for 6 months, Danny, and I have like 6 characters raised. That's why. I was here through all of the urgent tag events and everything, which they really need to rerun for people. Iron Exam is killing you non-stop. Iron Exam is honestly the easiest exam, Seymour. What issue are you having? Is it just dealing too much damage? You might need to upgrade your gear or something. Generally, people struggle with lead or with bronze, with steel even, but iron, generally people just cruise it. So what is killing you in it? The boss?
Have a good one.
The plant? The big plant? Right, Olive, we need to run you through Oxynaris, and to do that, we are going to need to bring in
How can I have who's
Alice.
going to be in your party? Behold the power, good and reliable.
You're just farming for more gear. Yeah, your gear might be a little bit behind or something, perhaps.
Are you ready?
Yeah, it's like that in all the grade trials. You just got to run from packs. Really. Is Redbeard good for Abyss 3? Since Abenis is light type, she would get destroyed there. She doesn't really get destroyed there because she's a fighter. So, like, she'll take a lot of damage, but she probably won't die. It's not as bad as, say, Deborah or Adam, where they are, like, real liabilities. But Abenius is probably not ideal. She's not ideal for it, but I know people who've cleared it with her and haven't had, like, super mega problems. She's still a strong character. Redbeard is very niche. I don't know if I would recommend that people pull on, like the average player pulls on Redbeard. His buff is very good, and you can inherit it to Alice, but like, as a character, he's hard to make fit. And some people do use him at a very, very high level, but they really know what they're doing. He slides like right into this kind of one-shot comps, where you're just pushing damage on a character or two very, very hard. So yeah, I don't know if I would recommend Redbeard, really. He is pretty niche. He's very cool, but pretty niche. Seem to find you all the time. Yeah, you can try to flee from them and then, like, maneuver around them. That might help. Maybe. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on the layout of the map. It might be worth trying again some more. Make sure you bring loads of scrolls and consumables and things with you as well. They'll help you so much in those grade trials. Right, we need to wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
We need to go and... Oh, shit. Do I need to rest them first? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course they need to be washed. I would never not wash my Daphnes.
Everyone, thank you. Had a good sleep? Do come again.
And now we
It's as
can wheel
gloomy as
to
always.
Helmut. Helmut! Does not grading up a character mean you can get more XP than if you were to grade them up? Yes. Romantic Hollow, it does indeed. If you keep your characters level locked, they will gain more experience. Of course, it will be harder because you're keeping your characters level locked. So just keep that in mind. I know people who have leveled their characters all the way to level 60 from being locked at level 20. We have a few of those people who have come through here. Some people really enjoy that.
There.
Can't confirm myself, but I heard it's an extra debuff
Don't get in my
state.
way.
You can stack a bunch more accuracy down, really. That's interesting.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Just stuck at 40.
How'd that miss?
If you stay at 40, then you can like spam repel enemy forces and stuff to level up.
Excitement lacks.
I wanted to enjoy a What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I really had to think then.
Good
I was
job.
like, I need to fail this. No, I need to pass this.
Come.
Ah, the Flooded Dream doesn't take one of the 3 debuff slots. That's interesting. It definitely shows up as a debuff. I've seen it. And like, when you get multiple copies of it, they all take up a debuff slot. But like, maybe they don't count towards the debuff limit. I don't know.
No one has survived against bodies were
If you're using Adam,
Stay
then
safe.
definitely discipline him. If you're not using him, then probably inherit to other people. Adam's inherit is very good, but his discipline is also very good if you're using him.
Smell of gold. Treasure what could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Nothing worse in this game than seeing 3 medicinal herbs out of a chest. It's the worst feeling in the entire game, I swear.
Enemies are becoming...
Just like, yeah, I know I've got to chuck those out later.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Discipline those other 2 Adams into your main. Yep. Yep. If you're using Adam, then you want to discipline Adam as much as possible. His discipline is incredible. But if you're not using Adam, then his inheritance is also very, very good.
What do you think is inside? An enemy is there.
what?
Adam has some problems on Abyss 3 due to his typing, but he's still a very good character. And discipline helps with that a bit.
You asked for this.
You cooked. You're good, you're good. We don't need to 07 you off yet. You're alright.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What? How'd that miss? Take this.
Being careless with another enemy is a quick way to die.
That...
Let's prevent the cave-ins. Let's prevent the cave-ins. You have 2 of the mage girl with the skeleton. She's really good as well. Yeah, Katarina. You can inherit her. You can use her. Totally up to you, really. Her inherit's very good. She's a great character.
Strong, my
All these filthy mages. Ugh. Nothing worse than a mage.
You shall rue the day you were born.
Can you see through my technique?
Honestly, she is, but like, honestly, like, mages are just quite squishy in Abyss 3. She'll probably die to a lot of stuff as well. I don't know, like, she's very good for the first 2 Abysses. Both of them are very good for the first 2 Abysses. Both her and Adam. They can be good on Abyss 3 too. There's nothing really stopping them. They're just squishy.
Witness the strength of a devil!
I'm witnessing ye, Grove. I'm witnessing ye.
It seemed, or was it just lashing out?
Oh, I didn't. I was meant to Zarlik. Whoops. Trying to level your ninja. Kiraha's great. Chromatic Hollow. Kiraha's a great unit, but not really until later on. Yeah, indeed. It's a real shift in playstyle from Abyss 2 to Abyss 3. Like, mages blast shit to death in Abyss 2. Whereas in Abyss 3, they take up a much more supporting role, where they want to buff and debuff. And they're still really good, but it's quite a shift. Like, you have to really shift your perspective on what the mage is there to do. Steam gang. Yeah, imagine not having your Aramas and Bakanan.
What is this?
Imagine having to use mages that have to sit at the back and do spells. Maybe we found Daphne to start with, Stu. Maybe we've known Daphne all along. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Hello, Gunsars.
The Harkin's presence is.
You're good. I love to hear it. Hybrid mages, my beloved. Reversing the ship of the light orb, dude. I can't remember, Big Bear. Like, I don't think it really makes that much difference. One gives you a memory and one gives you a relic. I don't really think it makes that much difference. So just do whichever one you feel like. So many spells, and most of them can't be reasonably built up. Yeah, heavy attack 3 versus any element spell 1 isn't a contest yet, not even close. Heavy attack 3 hits so hard with a sword, and like a Pharaoh or whatever, it's nothing in comparison. Zarlik, on the other hand, that hits really hard. Three, 4 in Flesh and Blood, and then drops these side events. Yeah, that's not too bad. Did you have fun? I'm sorry, I meant to ask that. That's my bad, Stu. I completely forgot. My apologies. I had like no time recently. I really meant to message you, but I just kept spacing on it. I'm really glad you had a good time. Anything you do with a mage is going to require MP, because the stats simply don't let them attack in a worthwhile manner. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I really meant to message you, but it just didn't happen, as many things don't at the moment. Spells were changing. Yeah, mages are likely to get MP cost reduction on their ship, probably. We're just going to have to wait and see.
Good morning.
Yeah, heavy attack hits like a train. compared to anything that a mage can muster other than Zarlik, really. And Zarlik is obviously only an option if you have been inheriting Yara Masters to people, so it's not something that everyone's going to have access to. Right, Olive. Olive.
New job for me.
Oh, you're going to be slow, aren't you? Right. Rest. And then Octanaris.
Thank you.
A weapon that had MP drain. Phew, that would be what that actually gave you the MP back, Narcise. That would be absolutely ridiculous.
Had a good sleep?
That would be so unbelievably
Do
powerful.
come again.
It's as gloomy as always.
It's not something I like doing, Diego, to be honest, but it's something that I've grown to accept needs to be done for the bond mates just to speed them up a little bit. Put MP drain on a weapon or armor. You'd have to do physical hits to get the MP. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Narcos. I still think it would be exceptionally powerful. Exceptionally powerful. Like MP regen in Wizardry games is not really something that is a thing outside of like the Bard class. So I'd be very surprised if they give actual like MP regen. Game is all about MP management. That's why the mana elixirs are so unbelievably rare. Neither is gacha. No, it's not, but like the gacha still stays true to most of the core like tenets of Wizardry. Like the gacha is a kind of an aside from the game itself. So I'd just be very shocked to see an MP. Yeah, SP's different. Like SP is very different. SP is more about fighting, right? Like it's about fighting, killing skills. MP, if you should give MP regen, then you are giving way to like infinite healing and that kind of thing. Like magic can do so much more than skill point stuff can. Skill point attacks are just usually attacks. They're almost all entirely attacks. Magic is everything. Like 20 maybe plastic, something like that. Not a huge amount. I'd be very shocked to see any form of actual MP regen in this game. Anytime soon. But it does sound like they want to decrease the MP costs on spells. So I imagine we'll see like Boros and all that stuff be cheaper. I'll have a look in a minute. Plastic. But I don't think that many more.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Could probably auto this, can't they?
Stay safe. Yeah. What? How'd that miss?
It's very low. Plastic, it's very low. I've only had, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 from all of the Royal Suite stays. Yeah, you get barely any mana pots from Royal Suite. Wizardry late game always becomes an average more fighting focus and spell focus, and your mages usually are just there for debuffs and maybe a nuke or two. Yeah, that is just the way that the Wizardry kind of works. But right now, mages have already kind of reached the point where they don't really nuke very much unless you've inherited Zarlik pretty much. Which is probably not where it should be. I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out or not. We'll get some kind of change, that's for sure. Geralf with a bow, good. I like my Geralf back row. I think Geralf with a spear or bow is probably the best way for most people to play with him. If you've got like Lana front line, you obviously don't want to break your Lana damage buff. And he does a lot of damage from the back row. He's a decent back row DPS. Realise that new banners need to be really broken to be worth pulling for. Not necessarily, Capisaur. They just need to have a good inherit on them to be worth pulling for.
The truth.
That's the magic of the Wizardry gacha. Like, they don't need people to pull characters to use. All they need is to pull characters to inherit to their other characters. Usually you make a wizard into a priest. Yeah, you would like have a bishop, or you would class change them to the other. Rather they weren't broken at all. That would be the ideal, but that might be wishful thinking. Yeah, just interesting would be really nice. That would be the dream. But dare we wish for so much?
Witness the strength of a devil!
I'll cover.
Oh shit, she's got mace on, not staff. Whoops. Kind of disagree with that take. I'd rather they make interesting character I would want to pull as a whole instead of them just being inherent food for some other character. Well, it isn't that they're not going to be good characters. It's going to be that a lot of people are going to have like disciplined up inherited characters already, Diego. So for people who are newer, who are starting the game, those characters will probably be excellent choices to pull for. But for people who've been playing for a long time, who've already heavily invested into the characters they have, those characters are more likely to be inherits for the characters they already have. It isn't one or the other, it's both. It just depends on how long you've been playing and, you know, how many resources you're willing to throw at the game. Still love the idea of Savia's skill on MC Thief. Apparently Savia's skill is very good on back row ninjas. Apparently, like that have evasion stacking. Even for people playing the game since long, aren't the new banner characters supposed to be new? Yeah, they are. They are, Diego, and you could pull for them and you could use them. But if you've, say, got like a Discipline 5 character who's got a massive row of inheritances already, replacing them with a character that's completely fresh, that has no discipline, that has no inheritances, might be a little difficult. Like, you might not necessarily want to do that. Maybe you do want to do that. Maybe you'd really like to start up a new character. Maybe you just really love the new character. But, you know, it'll be different for everyone. Everyone has their own tastes. It'll be both. Like, it'll be a good character, or it'll be a good inheritance. So it'll be good for everyone. Like, a lot of the new characters that come out will be good for everyone, even if you don't want to replace one of your current characters. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, if anything.
Blazing hammer!
I'll cover.
That was a little close.
Agora, once be healed.
Can you see through my technique?
Yep.
Witness the strength of a devil!
No one says you can only run one team. No, not at all.
I'll cover.
You don't want Adam in Upper Abyss 3. It does fine in the first 2 dens. Yeah, indeed. Still haven't changed her staff.
Blazing!
Is there any way to get 5-star weapons that isn't the limited banner? There technically is, Chromatic Hollow, yes. You can get them from the jeweler. The first 2 tiers of jeweler things. Jeweler junk piles that you can buy for gems. You can get, there's like a 0.1% chance to get a 5-star item from it. So technically yes, but feasibly no. Alice did more full power strike than your MC. She was using, if she was using a staff, she does a lot more damage than that. I just forgot to switch it twice. Yeah, absolutely, Plastic. Like, there isn't just a case of, oh, I want to pull this character or I don't want to pull this character because I do or don't want it on my team. It's like, should I pull this character to inherit it to this character? Maybe I should pull this character to inherit as like a future-proof thing for later characters. There's so much you can do with a singular character.
What is it?
And it can be used in so many different ways. It's a lot more intricate in terms of team building. It's not just as simple as like, oh, this character's broken, I'm going to pull it and use it immediately. Yeah, she was actually using a mace there. That's why she didn't hit for anything, Ganoi. She hit for like 400. If she was using a staff, she would have hit for like 1100 or so there. It's because it was Zarlik. So it's a magic-based sneak, but I completely forgot to swap weapon over because I'm an idiot. All of my alerts are not firing today. I have no idea why. It's very annoying, but thank you very much for the follow, Jackie boy. I really, really appreciate it. Extremely annoying. I have no sound alerts. I have no follow sounds or anything like that. Yeah, very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm just pulling very inefficiently. Yeah, fine. You know, pull however you want to. Spend your currency however you want to. Play however you want to. This game is very versatile. You can do loads and loads of crazy different things. I'm going to have to keep an eagle eye on everything that's going on today on my OBS. I hope you're having fun with it, Jackie boy. If you want any kind of advice or anything like that, please do ask. Hey, Radias. How are you? Hey, Shirkazi.
I said.
You got it.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
Oh, sorry. I must have missed the message. OBS, you are trying my patience today. Do 4 stars is a more realistic dream? As in using... Oh, sorry. As in epic weapons. Yeah, you won't be able to get any 5-star weapons realistically, Chromatic. It's just not really going to happen. Character design art is really good in this game. Yeah, I agree. I think it looks really... It isn't for everyone, the graphical style, but it certainly works for me. I think it looks really cool. Seeing the old guy reminded me that the game didn't give me my other lamp for staving him. Your guiding light, Chromatic. Not even after you restarted the client, you still didn't get the guiding light for it. I have heard of guiding lights bugging at the moment. Yeah, even good. 4-star Ebonsteel. I mean, I don't have any 4-star Ebonsteel. Like, literally none. Absolutely none. Bit of a left field question, but in the Mind Realm, you unlock Fighter, for example. Does it auto class change? Nah, you have to go into training room, class change, and you can pick your classes from here as long as you spec into it. How do you spawn Pickerel for Soup Quest? Oh man, Ganoi. I don't have a fucking clue. Pickerel sucks. You finished all 3 routes and he still never spawns. I don't know, man. I wish I knew. He's such a nightmare to get spawned. I just had to wheel a whole bunch of times to a million different places and eventually he spawned. I don't know what the fuck triggered it eventually, but I did. I just got him there eventually. It took hours. It took like a better part of a day to get that little bastard to spawn. And I don't even know what I did to do it. It doesn't seem like there's any kind of congruent information on exactly what gets Pickerel to spawn. It's so annoying, and I wish I had a good answer for you. Killed the boss 2nd time, and I didn't get it. Abyss still can't be dropped in Abyss 1, true. Yeah, I don't know, Chromatic Hollow. If it isn't dropping for you and you're doing everything right, then it must be a bug, and I just try and report it. Still looking for ninja tools. Okay, you're not going to be getting those anytime soon, Jackie Boy, I'm afraid to say. They are right at the end of the game, and even at the end of the game, they're super rare and hard to get. I wouldn't bank on getting Ninja Kunai anytime soon, I'm afraid. Maybe in like 300 hours or something. Killed by the white face guy, and he spawned for me in the princess route. Killed by the white face guy. Spawned for you in the princess route. Pickerel. Yeah, it's a little bit different what these guys are talking about. They're trying to get a guiding light from Pickerel for the Monster Bird quest. And it's a real headache to get him to spawn for it. Hey Lemon, how are you? Yeah, it's the only time you saw him when you started the princess route. I know you have to be on... You have to be on what? The Pontiff route, right? Is it the Pontiff route you have to be on? No, the Admiral route. You have to be on the Admiral route for him. But, like, I don't know. I have no idea what the chain is to get him to spawn. I don't think anyone really knows. Just that you have to have done all 3 routes. And then you have to do something. And sometimes he spawns. Just mega sucks. Princess route for the very first. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid Ganoi.
Well, where do we go next?
Yeah, Pickerel just appears on the Princess route just to help you. A lot of people still get fucked up by Shagtus, though Shagtus is an absolute rinser. Nobleware, Yekich Attraction, yeah. All 3 routes do Vernant Battle with both options to trigger him. Yeah, there you go. You might want to try that. Have you tried that, Ganoi? What Capisaur just said. Do all 3 routes, then do Vernant Battle with both options to trigger. Maybe try that. I wheeled all over the place. I tried to do everything again. I did every kind of option. Oh, the Vernon Battle was your trigger too. I definitely did the Vernon Battle as well when I triggered him. But, like, I did all sorts of things. So it could well be that. Yeah, maybe you just need to do both options on the Vernon Battle. And that might trigger him. Yeah, maybe try the other option with Ganoi. With Vernon. Ganoi. Try and give that a go. It's worth a try. Yeah, he's beatable even with Origin, especially how powerful people are now. $500 regen isn't really even that much, right? It's not even really that big of a deal.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Have you tried both? Have you tried the other option on Pickerel, Ganoi? If you only beat him once, then that means you've only done one of the potential options with him, right? So you need to. What's the other option on Pickerel?
Have a good one.
Let me have a look on the wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Shit, I'm not going to be able to look because I'm on the wrong route. Yeah. Chromatic Hollow, thank you for sticking around for a little while. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I can't look on this route, unfortunately. Yeah, it's Admiral for the Vernon fight, sadly.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
What is it, my lord?
We need to go and kill Octinari. Oh no, we just did Octinari, that's right.
New job for me.
So no book pages on her. They flame.
Have a good one.
We just rest and we go out and farm her, I guess.
Everyone who's thank you.
Do you have to do all 3 routes before moving to the 3rd warped one? No. You can do the 3rd warped one on the first route that you do, Mace Prince. Yeah, I'm assuming that Plastic lost as well.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Did you lose to him before that, though, Plastic? Because Capisaur was saying that you needed to do... He had to do both routes of Vernon. Like, both paths of Vernon. Yeah, it's so long ago now. It's really, really hard to remember anything to do with it. I put it right out of my memory as well because it was traumatic. The whole Pickerel experience is just horrifically traumatic. Plastic is a gamer, it's true. You need to make sure you beat him with and without the regen, and after with and without the regen. Yeah, you need to do a quest, right? You have to do a request to stop his regen. So maybe that's the missing link for you, Ganoy, if you haven't done that. I just don't remember where or what that quest is. It's so far gone for me. Faster Thoughts will know, probably. Yeah, with and without request. I also beat it with and without request. But I cannot remember anything to do with the request whatsoever. So you probably need to die to him. You probably need to lose to him. And then you'll get Lulinade giving you a prompt being like, man, his regen was sick and you suck. We should do something about this. Yeah, I think you probably need to lose Ganoy, and that will give you a trigger to trigger some kind of request. But that is off the top of my head from like 5 months ago. So maybe just go and let yourself get beaten up by him and see what Lulinade has to say. Quest to keep him out of the arena. Maybe, Narcos. Took too long because you forgot you're out of meat patties. Oh no! Oh no, Remy! I think I turned my mic up a little bit too much. Okay, that's probably better. Don't want to be screaming. Wait, is this a useful Reddit post? Surely not. Surely not. Unbelievable. This is actually a very comprehensive post. This deserves to be in a place that is not Reddit. Yeah, this might be really useful. Maybe try giving this a look. I'll give that a little bookmark. Thank you for linking that, my games. Pick a report is on Princess Route. Yeah, yes. It looks quite useful. It looks very comprehensive. I'm definitely going to keep that bookmarked for when people ask questions about the arena. Right, we need to wheel forwards. And then we need to slam Olive into some fountains. That one's really, really comprehensive. Yeah, my games. That's a great one to have marked. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, definitely have a look through that guide. It seems really, really well written. If you are struggling with anything there. But I think these guys are right. I think it's something to do with the Vernant trigger. Because I remember doing that as one of the last things that I did before I got into spawn. Very, very vaguely. And I've seen 3 or 4 people talk about Vernant in relation to Pickerel. So it's got to be something to do with Vernant, probably. We can only hope. It would be really nice to get to the bottom of it, like, once and for all as well. Because that is so annoying. Like, anytime anyone asks about Pickerel, I'm just like, fuck. It's like the worst thing I can read, the word Pickerel. Because I just have no idea, really. I feel like nobody knows exactly. So if by doing Vernon you get it to spawn, then that is probably the trigger. 2 requests from Pickerel. One is to forge a false mandate from the Princess line. Another is to switch the herbs with Vernon. After that, you'll learn Pickerel's last wish after defeating him at the arena. Wheel back to the 3rd battle. Go to the 2nd deck of the ship. Pickerel will be there. Ah, is that from the guide, Neon? Two requests from Pickerel. One is to forge a false mandate from the princess line. Another is to switch the herbs with Vernon. And the false mandate is on the princess. And that doesn't work for you, Ganoi. That didn't work for you either. But wait, you haven't done the quest that swaps the herbs, have you, Ganoi? Because you said you've only fought Vernon. You said that you haven't. Yeah, it's the herb thing. You need to do both of them, Ganoi. You need to do both of them. So you need to do the Pickerel, the herb switching thing, I think. That's interesting that you have to do the mandate. Is the mandate in the princess route? The mandate switching thing? I don't remember it at all. You meet with Pickerel. I remember you meet with Pickerel in the princess route. Is that what you're doing with Pickerel in the princess route? Oh, yeah, of course. The mandate is to get Shagtis to return, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. If that works for you, Ganoi, once you've done the herb thing, please let me know. Because if so, that is actually the trigger for sure. And we can tell people about that in the future. What a useful guide. What a useful guide on Reddit. That's awesome. This got nowhere near the amount of like upvotes and stuff that it should have. It's incredibly good. Okay, it's time to bond Olive. Hey Soul Gundam, we were just trying to figure out Pickerel. Pickerel is an asshole, and we were trying to figure out how to make him spawn, and we found a very useful Reddit post that talks about it. By the way, congrats Neon Light on getting through Monster Bird. Maybe Narkeyes can even get Pickerel to spawn now. Maybe. Maybe he doesn't want to.
Tavern. Anything catch your eye? Who's going to be in your party?
Right, we need Olive, Lana, Olive, Rene, and main character. And we just need to spam Fountain.
Good and reliable team there.
And then I swear we will be done with bond mates. No more bond mates after Olive. She is the final.
New job for me.
You want to skull fuck Big Bird? Yeah, so try forging the mandate on Princess route, Narkeyes, and then doing the herb request, whatever that is. I barely remember it. On the
I wonder what's inside.
Admiral route. Is it Admiral route? I think it's Admiral route. Yeah, my internet has been causing me issues today. Only this morning. It's been fine since.
Careful now.
I had to restart stream after about an hour. I was having some serious issues. I just had to tell myself so hard I needed to fail that. I wanted to click the orange so bad.
Indeed. There's something here. I wonder what.
Oh, I need to get to floor 8, don't I? As we wheel backwards. Let's get to floor 8 and send the rock files up. Probably.
A place free of evil.
You have a moment?
Hello, Olive. Olive looks at you with a serious expression. We're working together, right? I just wanted to know, given whatever's coming, what kind of allies are the ones you feel most comfortable with? Let me consult my memory, Olive. One moment, please. This is what my memory looks like. Those you can trust. Those you can trust.
Yes and yes.
Ooh, I know. Being around strangers makes me nervous. When you know someone well, you don't have to worry about things around them as much. I'm glad to hear that we feel the same way. She hums cheerfully. Yeah, apparently.
I shall meditate.
Elise can get fucked. Elise has no good dialogue options, I'm convinced at this point now, guys. Everything you say to Elise is just a red flag to her. She's like the most picky mountain elf ever to exist.
I wonder what?
Scumbag character.
New job for me.
Yeah, please give it a go, Ganoy, and please do let us know if it works, because it would be amazing to confirm that. Had to run down the street and feed the hamsters. Wait, sorry, I just saw that. Had to run down the street and had to run down the street and feed the hamsters. Did you? Not the other way that I read that. I wish that they were nearby enough. I wish the exchange was nearby enough that I could go and feed the hamsters to speed up my internet now, guys. I am looking into other internet options though. Hopefully one day we will be on a 2010 plus connection.
Yeah. Stay safe. Hey, what? How'd that miss?
It's tough at the moment just with time. But I'm trying to get through everything. Like, I struggle to reply to Discord messages at the moment. Let alone anything else.
An enemy.
Let's go already.
What?
It's probably the most that I've ever felt like in my life where there are just not enough hours in the day. I really know what people are talking about now when they talk about there aren't enough hours in the day. I've never really experienced it before.
What is it?
Hello, Insane Sages. Quick questions, of course. Which is the best to farm iron gear? Abyss 1 versus Earth Den versus Cave of Malice. Farm iron gear. Abyss 1. Abyss 1 will get you actual... No, none of those. Sorry. Abyss 2. You need to get to Abyss 2 before you can reliably get iron gear. Before that, it isn't even worth trying to get iron gear. There just isn't enough of it. There's not really much point. The best place to farm out of those three places for gear is Cave of Malice. You'll be able to get some actual, like, proper pieces of bronze in there. It can roll 4-star bronze and purple bronze as well. So if you just really want to farm and you don't want to wait until Abyss 2, Cave of Malice is definitely your best bet. But I would seriously suggest just waiting until Abyss 2 until you start to farm, because the gear you get from there is like considerably better.
What is it?
If you're desperate, Cave of Malice is your boy.
That was a job.
Cave of Malice is a little bit awkward to farm though, because you just have to run around and kill enemies. There aren't like respawning chests there. So there is that to consider. You kind of have to learn where all the enemies are and just kill enemies and take their chests, take their loot. I hope that helps. Yeah, no worries at all.
Shall we begin?
If you have any other questions, please let me know. That is what I'm here for. Hope you're having a lot of fun with the game, Insane Sages. Sounds like you probably started quite recently.
A trick you on. Opportunity.
Earth Den, I think, is seriously bugged right now, Diego. Loads of people have reported that by like stepping anywhere near the spikes, their game locks up, which is super unfortunate. I'd really suggest reporting it. They're probably already aware, but you can't be too certain. Yeah, it started last week after last week's patch. Loads and loads of people just get stuck on spikes in Earth Den.
The smell of gold.
It really sucks, because obviously people need that for their gear.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
So disappointing.
Excitement lacks.
Ah, you started last week, Insane Sages. new, fresh blood. So right after the collab event, so you missed out on all the collab stuff. That's fine. You're going to get a much more normal experience of the game, I guess, in Saint Ages. Much closer to the one that we had, where it's pretty tough. But it's very satisfying to get through. It's not all bad. If you need any advice on anything at all, just don't hesitate to ask. People over here are very, very helpful. Skipping the den though, yeah, it sucks, man. It really sucks. I hope they fix it soon. There's not really much you can do in there. It just freezes every time you step on a spike, which is not really it. Picked Admiral route and Fort Pickerel. Oh, that's not the right route, I think.
Careful now.
So badly wanted the fighter accessory. I finished intermediate.
No, indeed.
It's going to be very, very hard, but not impossible. I have seen it done at 50. You have to be extremely exact. Do name guy. You have to have good weapons. And you have to be extremely exact in what you're doing. You have to like set up the final burst so that you have all your buffs up and it's fully debuffed when it ticks over to the point where it starts using the bats. You have to deal something like 2.1k damage or something in a very, very short window. Like 2.1, 2.5k damage, somewhere in that region. In a very, very, very small window.
Something here. I wonder what?
Before it uses its bats. Because once it uses its bats, it's all fucked.
I shall meditate.
Mr. Collab 2, yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we are having new players who weren't here for the collab, who don't have Bakana, who don't have Iarimas, who don't have Dragon Slayers.
I wonder
But the game is still perfectly doable. You're absolutely fine.
Well done.
Those guys just got an easy mode pass a little bit. The game can be super fun just taking it at your own pace. It's kind of more fun when you get to struggle a bit for a lot of people. So had to progress Abyss 1 with after Curse Wheel. Most of the guys use the OP collab sword, yeah, the Dragon Slayers. It's just a steady grind in Saint Ages. We all cleared like all of the old guard of this game. We all cleared that shit with bronze weapons. You just need to level up. Level up. Don't forget to use consumables. Like consumables are very, very powerful in this game. Scrolls and potions. They take you a very long way. And if you're stuck on something very specific, just let me know and I can do my best, or someone here can do their best. Try to help you through it. Help you figure out how to get through it. This game is all about sharing, you know, and helping each other through stuff. It's a community game. Right route, wrong fight. Ah, yes.
You all right? No, indeed.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong... That's one fight ahead, isn't it, Ganoi? Mausoleum is still confusing to you. Do you have to re-enter over and over? Yes. Yes, Mace Prince. You have to re-enter over and over. You go through, you open one door, you open one chest, and you go back out. And yeah, it's something that you do when you're not doing anything else, because your fortitude will get ruined every time you step foot in there. The dragon was easy mode. The dragon was quite hard. When did I say the dragon was easy mode? Oh, no. The Dragon Slayers and Iyarumas make the game easy mode. Really, really easy mode. The dragon was not easy mode at all. The dragon is hard. The dragon was a hard encounter. Really hard encounter. The Dragon Slayers make the game like super easy mode.
Let us end this quickly.
Hey, what? How's that miss?
Yeah, indeed. Just play by your own terms. Don't compare yourself too much to other people. Just take the game at your own pace. It's way more fun that way. Yep, Labardios does not exist. Hey, you did it, Narcos. Nice job. Yeah, Labardios does not exist yet. I assume we'll probably get Labardios somewhere down the line. The only secret art of Labardios on Alice. Pickerel's gonna do some shenanigans now. Probably.
Let us end this quickly.
True, Narcos, true.
How's that miss?
Oh yeah, shit, sorry, I forgot to check. I'll check when I go out in a second, Plastic. If I remember. That old man memory really kicking in there. Sorry, Plastic.
What?
Nope, nobody can learn it. There's no way to learn Labardios at all. We haven't had an option to. We haven't had a book.
Treasure.
I don't think it's even in the game. There's only secret art of Labardios. Oh, shit, we already got a trap. Brain dead? Brain dead, hello?
What?
But that got you the report quest. Moment of truth then. I can't remember what that quest is even. I can't remember what you have to go and do for it.
I wonder what.
It's so long ago. Olive. I love to speak to you, Olive. You are a wonderful person.
Hey,
Why do I adventure? It suits me. It suits me. Obviously, Olive.
yes and yes.
Farm mana elixirs sort of pass. You can stay in the royal suite a lot of times, and it very occasionally gives you a mana elixir. So you've always been able to farm mana elixirs. It's just very, very expensive
I shall make
and not very efficient. I get food for the church.
a trick you.
That's like getting. You have to get like carrots, and you have to kill bunnies and get carrots, right? That quest sucks. That quest really sucks.
What is it?
I think that's the one. I hated that quest so much.
Turn back? Whatever.
We are looking for mana elixirs. 15 plastic. Eat dirty, Olive.
What do you want?
Nope, you're
I'm
good.
busy right now.
How? Can you elaborate more on
Where
just
do we go
simply how?
next?
15. Nah. 1-5 plastic.
Let us sneak in.
Let's go
The
already.
drop rate is very bad from Royal Sweet Stays.
They're just peons. But don't let your
15
guard
mana elixirs. Not really farming them. They're just the ones that I've stocked up over time. I've probably got maybe like 4 or 5 from all of the times that I've stayed in the Royal Suite. It's not very efficient.
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Yeah, I'm farming bond level for Olive. I'm just missing a vitality bond mate now, so that in the future, if we ever need to compare what traits do, we can instantly see like X trait does X thing. I have IQ, I have piety, we obviously have dex, speed, strength. We're just missing vitality. Hey Phoenix!
Careful now.
Oh!
Good job.
Why did I do it so quickly? Just saved myself so much time.
Trick you.
I hate passing traps.
Pathetic.
Such a bad feeling. Oh Jesus.
traits don't match.
That's bad. Oh, it's okay. I thought they'd kill the mage. How you doing, Phoenix? Just got the Undead Smith bondmate thingy. You have no idea what it's about. Undead Smith bond. I'm sorry, I'm not with you, Phoenix. I'm not with you. Undead Smith bondmate thingy.
The smell of
Is
gold.
that in third abyss?
Inside.
How many tests does it take? Never done it this way, just naturally. Completely depends on the character. Every character has a different threshold, it would seem.
Careful now.
It can take some characters hours, and some characters need no runs at all. Undead Smiter. Oh, Jack, Sir Jack, the Undead Smiter. You can attach him to one of your characters, and he gives them a permanent HP bonus. That's how bondmates work. Yeah, you can attach him to one of your characters, basically.
We get to attack first.
It's a stando. Sorry, you've lost me again, Phoenix.
Stay safe. Hey, what? How'd that miss? They couldn't even kill my works.
I'm sorry. I don't know JJ at all. My apologies.
A place free of evil.
Those like noble phantasm things that they get in JoJo. It's kind of a little bit like that.
Hey,
Whatever they're called. It suits me.
yes and yes. A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call luxury accommodations.
Yeah, it just gives like a little stat bonus. You can get all sorts of different bond mates. And Sir Jack is just the first one that a lot of people generally get. I've been good, thank you. Yeah, I've been a little bit ill this week. Had some internet problems earlier, but we're rocking on right now. How have you been, Phoenix?
Whatever.
What do you want?
Olive, are you going to be a pain in the ass to farm? I'm getting some bad vibes from you, Olive. We're not going to have an Elise experience here, are we?
Let's go already. There's an enemy.
Opportunity.
Studying for your finals, oh boy.
Let us end
I hope they all go well. When are they? Soon?
They couldn't even kill my works.
How far do I have to get before I can unlock the last grade exam? It tells me I need more guild reputation. You have to clear Abyss 2 and maybe set foot in Abyss 3.
Careful now.
No! What's the problem? Name guy?
Right?
What's the issue?
No,
Why would you not want to finish Abyss 2?
What do you want? I'm busy right now.
Time for the event. Ah, I see. Is there any potion that restores MP? Yes, there is. It's called a mana elixir. It's obscenely rare. Obscenely rare. You will probably never have more than a few. Ever.
Infiltrating.
You unlock those upon reaching certain level thresholds. You do, Plastic, but you also have to have a certain level of story progress for the final one. Steel Grade does not unlock until you've finished Abyss 2. You have to be level 50 and have to have finished Abyss 2.
Stay safe.
Unlocked it on Abyss 3, Floor 3 after killing the boss. Ah, there you go. I think you can get Steel Grade. You can get Steel Grade before that, for sure. Because I did Steel Grade before I ever set foot in Garda. So I think it's only after Abyss 2. I don't think you have to go that deep into Abyss 3 to unlock it. Steel Grade is 50 to 60, yes.
What is it?
Thanks. I needed this rest. You have a moment? Hey!
You haven't stepped into 3, and you've done Steel Grade, Soul Gundam, or not? What was it? Those you can cooperate with, was it? Or those you can trust? I think it's those you can trust. Yeah, those you can trust.
Yes?
It's already available, yeah. So you just have to beat Abyss 2. So Milio's saying that you have to beat Necrocore in Abyss 3. But Soul Gundam says that they've got it on their list and they've only beaten Abyss 2. So you try beating Abyss 2 and see if it pops up. If not, then you'll have to go deeper, I guess.
What do you want?
Yep.
I'm busy right
I wasn't really farming them to 60, but I was re-leveling my classes.
There's something here.
I'd pass Steel before I ever set foot in Garda, 100%. I think everyone did back then, right?
That was a job.
Oh
well
boy,
done.
you've got a road ahead of you, Denome guy. Make sure you follow a guide if you want to keep your characters alive in the arena. Otherwise, you'll have a lot of unnecessary deaths, probably. Unless you really want to go in there blind. Hello, Kurt. How are you? Yeah, I was like re-leveling all my classes. Because I was waiting. I leveled my characters up to like 55 or something and then re-leveled their classes. I did a lot of farming. A lot of like XP farming before Necrocore, and I definitely got past 50. Well before Necrocore.
Pathetic.
On top of the world as ever. Is that sarcasm, Curtis?
Let us end this.
I'm alright, thank you. Had some internet problems earlier. Still a tad ill. I'm okay, I'm good. Good enough.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, you are meant to lose in like battle 1, 3, 4, and 5. The arena sucks. Arena really sucks. Good enough is good enough.
There's something here.
A
I wonder
place
what.
free of evil.
You have a... Hey!
It suits me.
Yes? A hard floor is not exactly what I
Possibly yes, Plastic, but also it seemed like Dename Guy wants to get through it as quickly as possible. So I thought I should probably just share with him.
What do you want?
In case he didn't want to look at a guide or whatever.
There's something here. I wonder what.
Go for Minor Kill 3 today. Nice, Kurt.
That was a job well done.
Vampire is going to be probably borderline impossible, if not impossible at that level, yeah. Vampire is rough. You need a lot of damage output, like a crazy amount of damage output to get through it for that level. It's easy enough if you're full power striking it, but if you are a ways away from that, it is not easy enough. Probably very hard.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Go blind on stuff. Go blind till stuff. Stuck. I can't think of what else to try. I mean, that's a good way to play Wizardry, because that's what Wizardry is going to be like when the new patch hits. When you're up to date with Wizardry, that is very much what Wizardry is like. It's a very different experience when you don't have any guides or anything to look up, where you just have to like collectively work together to figure things out. It's a very, very different game.
Let us end this quickly.
This game is so hard when you don't have external info. Just have to trial and error everything. Yep, 7k. Correct. As Kurt says. 7k. On the Mino.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
There is not a guide on monthly bone income, but I can list all of the things that you can get for monthly bone income. You have respawning bones. Those are 8 bones total. Not all of them are pulled from like the legendary pool, but they are all bones. Then you have weekly bone picker, so that's 4 a month. You have weekly chest drop, which is random, but once a week. So that's another 4, so that's 16. And on top of that, you're getting mausoleum every 2 weeks, which is around about 5 bones on average. So that's 26, and then, or 26, 27. And then there is one more, there is, Basement 6. Basement 6 bones respawn every week instead of every month. So you can get those 3 times in a month. So it's about 30 bones if you get everything in a month.
A place free of evil.
Any tips? You're level 56, 40, 30 warrior. It's very hard with... oh, no, that should be doable, Ganoi. You should be able to get through the Minotaur with... as long as you've got 1 full power strike warrior. You just need to use the other warriors as support. Isn't a weekly thing for you, Plastic? That's really odd. It always respawns for me every single week.
A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call a luxury accommodation.
That is the first person I've ever heard say that Basement 6 bones aren't weekly. You're leaving like a full week of reset days, right, Plastic? You're not like picking it up on a Wednesday and then trying to get it on a Monday or something. Because it is a full week respawn.
That was
in terms of
job
resets.
well done.
Did it on the same day as my reset. That's really strange. Yeah, that's really, really strange.
Let us sneak in.
Have you tried it again today?
Infiltrating. A tricky one.
No worries, Draco-sana. I doubt it's the best thing to
They're
clip.
just peons.
You can
But
see
don't make
all
your
of the
guard down.
respawning bone locations on Faster Thoughts, so that's a good guide for that. Then if you just remember, on top of that, you've got Mausoleum twice a week, twice a month, plus Bone Picker every week, and potentially Chest Spawn every week. That's probably the best way to remember it.
Let us end this quickly.
The only tricky bit really is the respawning bones.
We get to attack first.
But I guess every single week I'll just run through the respawning bones, and anyone who's around can watch me do them. Maybe that will help increase awareness for the bones.
Treasure.
The smell of gold.
Thank you, Plastic. Yeah, that is the link on Faster Thoughts for the bones.
Careful now.
Very, very useful link. Now that is probably worth bookmarking. Appears to be 17 days on Basement 6 bones. Plastic? It's definitely not 17 days, that's for sure.
Are you all right?
It's
No,
100% not 17 days. Not for me, at least. Maybe for you. I don't know why it would be different for different people, though.
I wonder what's inside. Wise decision.
Oh, we don't need another one.
There's something here. I
A
wonder
place
what.
free of evil.
Apparently, the goblin pack bones, the like northeast goblin bones
You have a
in
moment?
Goblin Den, is once every 3 weeks. Someone has found out.
Hey,
Someone has worked out. I don't know if that's true. I just read it randomly today.
yeah. A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call luxury accommodations.
Didn't do any buffs with heavy attack every round. Just one armor break at the start. I think you should be able to do it, Ganoi. I really do.
Do as you
Make sure
will
to bring
what's
scrolls
inside.
and whatnot. Oops. I
What
don't
do
need to
you
go
want?
back here.
I'm busy right now.
I think Give me that
Let's
sass,
go
Olive.
already.
Crikey. Scrolls of shared power sucks. Scrolls of shared power are pretty good. In your mochi. What's your issue with shared power? Just not giving you enough of attack increase.
That was a job well done.
Make sure you take axes with you, Ganoi. Or when the brace is on for the guy who isn't on full power strike. That way the fighters can still contribute.
Infiltrating.
The lower level ones.
A tricky one.
Two-handed axes help them bust through the
They're
defense
just
by quite a bit.
peons, but don't let your guard down.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Which are the weekly bones? Basement 6. In my experience, they're weekly, but apparently not in plastics.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ooh, that was so close. Thank God.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
Yeah, you can eke out a bit of damage at the end by getting it to attack someone who isn't your main character. Obviously it's RNG.
There's something here.
Yes. Location confirmation. Yeah, sure, plastic. Hold on.
Thanks. I needed this.
Yes, there is. Right is there a two-handed hunting axe, or is it one-handed only? Can't remember now.
Shall meditate.
I think there's two-handed hunting axes, right? But even just like an ebb and steel axe will do fine. Yours aren't weekly either,
There's
Shovel.
something here. I wonder what.
Weird. Mine respawn every week, like without fail. The basement 6
was
one.
A job well done.
So we go to basement 5.
Shall we begin?
Done with work. Time to
Something
farm some
here.
steel.
I wonder what.
Yeah, maybe they don't do a two-handed version. Can anyone confirm if there's a two-handed hunting axe?
Pathetic.
Enjoy, Capisaur. Enjoy. Oh, you do have one. Cool.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Strain.
Oh,
Let's
fine.
take care of business.
I didn't even think that we were running through this with Olive. Forgot about that. I'm sure it'll be fine.
They're just peons, but don't let your guard down.
Just peons.
Our trays don't match.
Shovel, the basement 6 bones are not weekly for you. Is that what you're saying? Or just all of the bones are not weekly for you? My ninja uses throwing weapons. Yeah, dandy.
They're just peons.
Basement 6,
But don't
not
let your
weekly for you,
guard
huh? Weird. Have you seen how often they do respawn for you? You have 1 2-handed hunting. Probably Ganor, yeah. Especially if you enhance it up a bit. Axes seem to be one of the very few ways for low levels to deal damage onto that if they don't have like leveled up abilities. Not yet. I see.
The smell of
And
gold.
you've wheeled
With
backwards,
what's
Shovel.
inside.
You've wheeled backwards and forwards and it still hasn't spawned for you.
Careful now. Good job.
A corpse? I'm sick of seeing them.
I sense enemies.
Pathetic. Interlopers. Beat no
It
one
might be
has
that those
survived
bones only start respawning after you hit a certain point in the story as well. If you've only started recently, I don't actually know the details of it. Did what the Faster Thoughts guide said to you. Interesting. Really
Where'd
wish
you
we
come
could just
from?
evade some of these enemies. Jeez.
Interlopers. Beat no one
Currently
has
at Abyss 3.
survived against
Holy shit, Shovel. 2 weeks you've got to Abyss 3, floor 6. That's incredible progress. Congrats. Yeah, so you should be at a point where the bones should respawn. It's odd that they're not respawning for you. feel like I could not have run into more enemies if I tried.
No one has survived.
It's like
the
8
gaze
encounters or something on the way here.
dream.
Fine, it's free trust for Olive, maybe. This one's right here. Of course, there's another enemy.
They're just peons. But don't let your guard down.
No one has survived the gaze. Bodies will pile on the stream.
Yeah, this one.
I suppose that's past.
Didn't appear for you. Weird. Really strange. I guess I'll see if it appears next week for me. But it has appeared every single week for me without fail.
Something here.
For the last,
I wonder what.
I don't know, months. 2, 3 months? Maybe they've changed it. But I mean, it was here yesterday when I did my rounds, and it was here the week before when I did my rounds. So I guess we'll see next week. They might have changed it, possibly. They might have shifted it. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess that works, but I didn't really mean to go in there. Thanks for the bones, bone picker. I don't know why you were standing on a bunch of spikes, though, mate. Yeah, weird. I'll have to check him again next week. I mean, I check him every week anyway, so.
Turn back. Whatever.
No, Marble, no. I'm running 3 units because I'm trying to bond up Olive. Hello, Able Joe. I'm still feeling a little bit icky. When I wheel to, I always wheel to. So when I do Bones Reset, unless I am going back for Death Stench, which I don't always even do, because I'm lazy, I go back to Minor, Hearken, Unlocked. This is where I wheel to. Because it's easier to get back afterwards. I know a lot of the guides say Fresh Start. You don't need to go to Fresh Start. You have to sit through a cutscene if you go to Fresh Start. I go to Minor Hearken, and then I wheel to anywhere really. I usually wheel to either here, just because it takes me back to the capital, or I wheel all the way back to here just because it's the end, and then I don't have to wheel again at the end of it. That's how I reset the bones. So you're farming Regia a while ago. She was only level 1 captain. They changed her. They changed some others as well. Yeah, I think they changed Marin, which is an absolutely awful bond mate to farm. I would not bother farming that. It's just poison resistance and it's a pain in the ass. How does that work? Why does running 3 units work better for bonding? Because it makes sure that the bond dialogues go onto the unit that you want them to go onto. 250 point fighter event, Best Buy. It's a very hard choice, Kurt, between Way of the Warrior and a class book if you need the class book. The class book is better than Way of the Warrior, but Way of the Warrior is more future-proof. You probably have more shots at getting the class book in the future. So it's kind of like, eh. But if you're still on Knight Lana, the fighter class book is going to do you a shitload more than the Where the Warrior book is going to. But yeah, Where the Warrior might be the chaser item in the long run. You need to wheel to Fresh Start for the old remains. Yeah, but fuck the old remains, Plastic. Absolutely fuck the old remains. I don't ever bother with that shit. It's so annoying to have to go back and go through all of the start for an elf mage or whatever. That's not it for me. I'm not about that life.
Let us sneak in.
I guess like the old remains is a tag. So for people who need tags, which is a lot of people, I could see going back for the old remains.
Let's go already. The smell.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
What's inside?
The old remains is just a real pain to go back for.
Careful.
Plus, I might die to trying to right hand the junk pile. It's always a risk.
They're just peons. But don't let your guard down.
No one has survived the games. Bodies will pile across the stream.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
I'm sure lots of people need tags, right? So it's worth wheeling back to... It's probably worth getting the old remains if you're like super tag starved. Aside from that,
What do you want? I'm busy.
it's a fair amount of effort, and it also resets all of your maps, which is
Pleasure.
very annoying.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It like scrambles all of your maps going back to fresh start. That's another reason why I avoid it. It's a lot of effort and annoyance for one tag.
There's something.
Because you can, it's an old remains, right? So like you get like an elf mage or whatever, and dismiss it for a tag.
Thanks.
So
I needed
probably the
this
key
rest.
use for old remains.
You have a moment?
You can of course use it for inheritance as well. It's just, you know that it's going to be only a generic unit. Only 2 bones that respawn weekly. There's only 1 bone that respawns weekly, which is basement 6, although I'm being told by multiple people that they are not getting it to respawn weekly, so I don't want to sign off on that completely. Yeah, the old remains can only get an unnamed adventurer plastic. It's limited to only unnamed adventurers. You can only get like an elf mage or a human fig or whatever.
Yes.
You love it, Huffpuff Pass. Damn. To each their own, you know? To each their own.
I shall meditate.
Yeah, I can't stand Renee's voice. It's so annoying. Great for passive skills. Those passive skills are very minor, and you need a lot of copies to really get them up past a certain point. I very much discount the worth of going back to wheeling for old remains. But I don't blame anyone who does it. Just to each their own, innit? Wouldn't be a problem if we could switch dubs. I know, Shiakaze. Don't rub it in, please. Just love the scent. The accent. Also maybe the scent.
Now.
Freudian slip there. I absolutely hate the accent. I detest it. I really hate it. It sounds
Again?
so terrible to me. It like grates me. But yeah, everyone has different tastes, of course.
Turn back.
Everyone likes different
Whatever.
accents. Elf Mage, yeah. I always refer to it as Elf Mage because it's spelled M-A-G. Could be Elf Mag as well. It's to help differentiate between, like, when I'm talking about elf mages
What is it, my lord?
rather than the specific character, Elf Mage. Elf Mage. Also, it sounds funny because it sounds like Mage. I like to think that Elf Mage is always permanently Mage.
What do you want? I'm busy right now.
Confection doesn't sleep. Confection's a gamer. Is the map for Den of Earth supposed to reset every time you enter it? Yes, it is, Mace Prince. It's hard to say mage. Just say mages. Mages? Mages? You heard of the anime to be a Hero X? It's pretty good. I have never heard of that. No, sorry, Radius. You able to switch to Japanese text and get Japanese voice actors? Yep, you can switch to Japanese text and get Japanese voice actors if you can navigate the game in Japanese. That is a perfectly viable option. You just can't mix and match. Although, apparently you can have Chinese text and Japanese voice actors. Privilege? Special treatment? Elf Mage, yeah, it's Elf Mage.
Shall we begin?
Can't read Chinese, so... This is the opening. Okay. Hold on. He's good at games. A guy who is good at games has a swish haircut.
The smell of gold. Treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
You got him, Ganoi. Ah, so that is the trigger. We now know how to spawn pickerel. It is indeed as that Reddit guide stated. This is why we should listen to everything on Reddit. Now we know.
Infiltrate.
Well, there you go. Narkeyes and anyone else who's stuck trying to get pickerel to spawn, you just need to do the 2 routes, the other 2 pickerel requests, and then he should spawn. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Careful now.
He's a guy who becomes a hero after working for an advertising company. Interesting. Use Reddit for your VIP build. Ah! God damn it. Why?
Infiltrating.
I sense enemies.
Nearly finished your second run, Abyss 2, without true ending.
But don't let
Oh,
your guard down.
you're getting there, Loneliness. You have to die to a weakling. Yes, you do, apparently, Narkeyes. That is what has locked you all this time. By being too strong at the game, that is what has stopped you from getting pickerel to spawn. A link to spawn, another for bone locations. I know, Plastic. They are on my list. I just have not had any time to make them. I am just locked on time. Really, really badly right now. I'm doing my best. I have a whole bunch of Nightbot commands I want to make.
Let's go already.
Why you? Treasure.
Yeah, Narcos is actually too much of a gamer to lose to Vernon.
As you will with
So
what's
everyone who has had trouble getting the things to spawn just needs to suck more.
No.
They're too good at the game.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
Thank you for confirming that, Ganoy. That's awesome. Narcos, you're just too much of a stomper, man.
Spoiled. Were I
Have you
to
tried not
hide
being so
that
OP
high
at the game?
filter, I would not be found.
Thank you, Ganoy. Thank you. And congrats. Good luck with the bird.
A place free of evil.
A hard floor is not exactly what I
Yeah, try to be more like me. I had to do that as well. I tried all of the options on everything to get that stupid bastard to spawn. I unlocked every option on the wheel, and that must have been one of them. That's how I got him to spawn. I killed him first time as well, unbelievably.
Infiltrating. What is it?
Like the 500 regen is not really that big of a deal.
That was a job well done.
If you can have both voice actors, why not just add an? I don't know, man. It's just Japanese dev things. Yeah, I wish I knew. Yeah, I think most people beat him, and that's why a lot of people run into that issue. I did actually get got. It is true.
Let's go already.
An enemy.
I can't deny it.
I wonder what's inside. Careful now.
Yep. Only for Chinese players for some reason.
Are you all right? No.
Apparently you can play Chinese text with Japanese voices, but not English text with Japanese voices. God knows why.
Infiltrating.
There's something here. I wonder what.
I imagine they are spending quite a lot, Ganoy, like, especially these last couple of months. I bet they have actually contributed in a massive way to their profits, but they're just oblivious to anything that happens in the West. It's like, man, there's extra 2 millions appeared in our bank account. Pretty great, huh? Yeah. Just magic. Magic money.
That was a job.
Love it when that happens. Agent spending is actually on a different level. Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
Shall we begin?
I can't imagine the global player base for this game was very big before Steam and streamers. I wouldn't be surprised if we only made up, what, maybe like low hundred thousands, 300, 500 maybe, something like that, of the 3 million that it was earning. I imagine like all of the rest was Japan.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Yeah, the Japanese voice acting cast is amazing in this game. Like, absolutely incredible.
Someone there.
It's like super star-studded.
An enemy.
I wonder what.
I don't know, Brendan. I don't know if that number got published anywhere. I didn't read it, but I'm just assuming that it was probably a lot of their revenue, a huge portion of their revenue. Because there are whales over here, but like even our whales are not really like Japan's whales, and Japan has a lot more of them. Japan's whales are absolutely fucking bonkers.
Let us.
Those screens of like legendary characters. We've all seen the videos of them.
What is it?
So they have a library of legendary characters.
You have a moment? Hey.
Those you can trust, Olive.
Yes.
Just like we can trust each other. Can't we, Olive? We can trust each other. Trust each other. Olive.
I really need a bath.
No.
I wonder if I have
Apparently
any
not.
soap left.
What is it?
That was a job.
All we need is a channel of communication, but unfortunately, Radias, the channel of communication would require them to set it up with us, because there's no way we can get a channel with them, like off of our back. So it's on them to set up, like to make that channel available. And currently, the best we've got is like support. At least we get support. You know, like at least we have there is a support team that answers us and eventually fixes our shit.
Treasure.
I wonder what's inside.
Someone who speaks Japanese, fly to DreamCom and let them know. Yeah, indeed. What's the point of farming trust on characters? Once they're max trust, you can dismiss them and they can become bond mates. They also help save you from traps at high trust levels. And their demeanor and reaction towards you can change. They can become much more pleasant to you when they're at high trust levels.
Interlopers.
There might be some other things to do with trust that we still don't really understand. That's the main thing. That's right, Convection. We're trusting each other after bond mating. What's hard to understand about that?
The smell of gold.
Surely there's not
I
anything
wonder
funny
what's
about that.
inside. Careful now.
Poor Olive.
Let's go already.
Higher blessings roll. That's not a canon one, but it could be.
What is it?
Could be possible. Maybe, Capizor. Dismissing legendary bond mates would yield higher values. People have dismissed them before and they have exactly the same plastic by the sounds of things.
Thanks. I needed this rest.
I haven't tested it myself, but yeah, a lot of people have said that they've done it with Lana Vale, with Deborah, with basically the base legendaries, Garolf as well, and it hasn't yielded anything higher. It's exactly the same as this, where it's like a chance to be level 4, a chance to be level 5. Yeah, maybe. I'm still not really in the market to cast off the legendaries. I could do it with Lana Vale maybe. But I'm pretty done with bondmate farming at this point. Like, I've only done the Vit, IQ, and Piety one just so we've got something for reference if we want to mess around with them. And I don't think it's going to yield anything more. You got 2 HP from level 5 Gerard. That's actually quite good, isn't it, Inyan? From a level 5 bondmate Gerard, Inyan.
Yes and yes.
Because that's a lot of vitality. Got 0 any stat from level 5 in me. Are we talking about the same thing here, Inian? Are we talking about bond mates, yeah?
I shall meditate.
Oh, power. You're talking about power. Basement 6 weekly bonus real. Yeah, I think it is weekly. I don't know what, I don't know. I'll just try it again next week and we can see.
Infiltrating.
The smell of gold.
Do as
I'm glad you managed to find it, Throny. It degrades power. Power is a meaningless stat that's really buggy in this game. I would pay 0 attention to power at all. It's a really weird stat that doesn't seem to be coded properly. We didn't get a trap there, did we?
Let's go.
No traps
already.
for us.
What is it?
I really need a bath. I wonder if I have any.
Pretty much, Inian, but it's especially useless in this game because it doesn't really work properly. Like you said, you lose power from things. It doesn't really make any sense. Changing Deborah's class good? Yes, if you can change her back. It's probably not that great if you don't have a book to change her back.
Shall we begin?
Chances are you probably don't have much use for Knight Deborah. But if you can get Knight Deborah leveled up, get the skills, and then take her back to Thief, then it's a great class swap for her.
I wonder what's inside.
Unlocks those amazing Knight passives. Especially if your Deborah's a frontliner.
A tricky one.
Yeah, power makes no sense in this game. It isn't properly coded.
Infiltrating.
No problem at all. No problem at all, Lich. You have any other questions, please let me know.
Peons, but don't let your guard down.
Hope you're enjoying the game.
Speak. No one has survived against bodies will power and blood will stream.
Oh, thank you for following. That's very kind of you. Again, I'm afraid my alerts aren't firing. I'm trying to keep an eye on OBS.
Careful now.
I think when I restarted my internet earlier, it messed up my alerts. Very kind of you,
alright?
Litchfield. Really appreciate
No,
that.
Indeed.
Infiltrating. What is it?
Leveling a bond mate gives you -2 power. Yep. Yep.
A place free of evil.
Pay very little attention to the power level in this game. It doesn't seem to make any difference in a lot of cases.
Hey,
I could pass it, but I don't want to level another bond mate. I'm done with bond mate farming. Like, this is the last bond mate. And I all but know that it's going to be exactly the same as any other VIP bond mate because it's been confirmed loads and loads and loads of times, and I very much doubt they will have changed it since then. It seems like a really fruitless and pointless piece of effort. Class change that Lana and then dismiss her. How am I going to get a class change book for a plastic? What the hell? Like, you think I would use that kind of resource on a random Lana? It's wild. You give strength instead of HP. Seems very unlikely. I imagine she'll be exactly the same. I don't have the possibility to do that anyway.
yes,
I shall
You ask too much, sir. Higher discipline, the better bond mate. Dismiss your discipline 9 Gerolf for 30 strength. If and when Gerolf gets to discipline 9, I will not be dismissing him. Although he is bit IV, so I mean, like, he's practically worthless anyway. 2k gems 6-month
I
anniversary.
wonder what.
You mean from the bugs? The Apollo gems, Kurt.
I really need a bath.
In the mail, really?
I wonder if I have
Holy
any
moly!
left.
They actually know how to do half anniversaries? Actually isn't an implausibility. I would say that, in my opinion, it is incredibly unlikely, but plausible. Slightly, very slightly plausible.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Well said, Kurt. Check your mailboxes, friends. There's a temple there for you. I sent it myself. You're welcome. Just in time for garbage. Fuck's sake. Fucking garbage.
Have a good one.
It's such a meme at this point. Garbage. So many people are just like, garbage, 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 garbage is coming. It makes me laugh every single time. Just open it. Nice. Congrats, everyone. Congrats on half anniversary. Enjoy your gems. Level 50 to level 60 is a huge deal. Of course it is, Luck. Yeah, it absolutely is. How are you all going to spend your 2k gems?
Are you ready?
Save for garbage, maybe? I don't hate garbage. I don't really know that much about her. I think she's cool. She's cool enough. I'm not sure I'll be into her barking constantly. That might be a bit weird. But maybe it'll be well done. I don't know.
An enemy.
Depends how good the English voice actor is at barking, I guess.
They're just peons.
I think it could sound absolutely ridiculous.
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Yeah, the Japanese bark will probably be amazing, but will the English bark be amazing? That's the question.
Our trays don't match.
We'll just say bark. They might just go. They might do like a really half-hearted, like ruff, 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 or something ridiculous like that. I could definitely see it. Yeah, garbage gets mentioned and everyone comes out of the woodwork. It's like garbage.
But don't let your
Half anniversary, garbage banner, where? Hello? Animals, all animals.
No one has survived against.
Yeah, loads of half anniversary gems. 2,000 Gemaroos, Gemarurios.
Stay safe.
Not even for fixing a bug. Thank you for letting us know, Kurt. You must have been eagle-eyeing that mailbox.
Careful now.
The copium truck is here. Ah! Why? Because I'm very bad at the game, that's why.
Let's go already. They're just peons.
If I didn't have Gerard, will I pull for him? Absolutely not, Diego. Absolutely not. I couldn't recommend against pulling Gerard enough. I really, really couldn't. Class change request thing? No, Gintoki? What's that? I was too busy reading garbage memes. Ooh, what's this? Gintoki with the real knowledge here. We're proud to announce that as of April the 15th, 2025, Wizardry Variants Daphne has officially reached its 6-month milestone. Thank you very much for being part of the journey. We'd like to share a letter from the director and a preview of upcoming updates. As a token of our appreciation for our continued support and in celebration of this 6th-month milestone, we sent the following items to all players. Gem of Org 2000. Yep, we've seen it. Starting April the 17th, we'll be launching a series of campaigns to commemorate Wizardry Daphne's half anniversary. Please look forward to what is to come. New feature compendium. New compendium feature will allow players to review a variety of information gathered throughout their adventures, including characters, items, and more. Additional categories will be introduced in future updates. New area in Garda Fortress. New area within Garda Fortress will become accessible through special requests. By clearing a high difficulty dungeon, forming a contract with one that who awaits you at the deepest depths, you'll be able to gain powerful blessings for a high risk cost. Also, as mentioned in an earlier notice regarding skill adjustments, we plan to introduce the potential skill inheritance system, which gives skill inheritance option to even normal adventurers. What? Which gives skill inheritance option to even normal adventurers. In addition, we'll be adding class change requests, items that allow adventurers to switch back to previously experienced jobs. Thank the fucking Lord. Thank Christ. Holy shit, thank God. Items that allow adventurers to switch back to previously experienced jobs. So you just need one class change book, and then you'll be able to switch back and forth using these class change requests. Oh my dear God, thank goodness. Wow, that's actually massive. That is huge. So now you just need to source the class change once, and you can actually just switch back and forth. Thank God. They actually fucking listened. Holy moly. That's absolutely huge. Thank you for linking, Gintoki. That is awesome. I have no fucking clue what any of this means at all. A potential skill inheritance system, which gives skill inheritance option to even normal adventurers. Does anyone have any idea what that means? Potential skill inheritance system, which gives skill inheritance. Means they use ChatGPT. New legendary adventurer. A new adventurer is set to debut in early May. That matches up with what we were thinking with Arboris, so that makes sense. Thank you for your feedback for the Old Castle Ruins event held in December 2024. While it took some time, we made adjustments based on player feedback. The recent additions to Garda Fortress and the Old Castle Ruins event will return for the second run in late May. Awesome. That's a huge resource dump for people. That's awesome. Requests from allies exploring untold stories of characters from the main story will be added gradually in future updates. First installment will feature Elmon. Loads of people love Elmon, so that'll be fantastic for people. So we get requests specifically from Elmon. Cool. Oh, jeez, man. This is something else. Addition of new classes and ninja class for Master Adventurer. We talked about this a lot. I didn't think they were going to do this. Ninja Master Adventurer is going to be fucking broken as all shit. Holy moly. The Master Adventurer will gain access to the ninja class, and additional new classes will be scheduled to be added in late June. Additionally, we are working on various updates such as event story quests, including with new class edition. This is going to be something else, man. This is going to break main character beyond belief. That's going to be cracks. Wow. This is right here. I'll link it in chat. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Okay, that's... Well, I mean, this is incredible. This is like one of the best changes they made in the game. Thank fuck that they listened at last and did that. This is cool. Gems are great. I have no idea what this means at all. Potential skill inheritance? Still just as clueless as before. Even with the explanation there, it makes no sense at all. So we'll just have to find out when it comes, I guess. Devs actually kind of listened. This is going to break main character. Like, if you think main character is good right now, with ninja class, if all of those ninja skills carry across the fighter, main character is going to be cracked. Like, he is going to be able to dual wield daggers as a fighter and be able to full power strike as a fighter with daggers. Which is going to be fucking insane. Like, dual wielding daggers. It's going to be absolutely mind-blowingly cracked. And all of the other stuff that Ninja class does on top of it. That is going to be, like, game-breakingly powerful if they don't do something to the Ninja class skills. But, I mean, everyone gets main character, so it's an equal boost to everyone. So it's not the worst thing that we've ever seen. New classes, cool. I wonder what they'll be. Event story quest on the side. Oh, that's samurai, isn't it? Addition of new classes is just samurai, right? Is there any reason to have multiple ninjas in party? Yeah, they're fucking amazing, Capistor. Like, I'm sure people will run triple ninja when main character can be ninja. I have no doubt at all. It's just got to be... They've got to be talking about samurai, right? Yeah, very interesting. Thank you for linking. The 2000 gave you a Jeep Alice with 18 IQ, 15 piety, and 9 bonus points. Holy moly. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know, Mace. Inherit or discipline, or... if you haven't heavily inherited your current Alice, you could use her instead. Dismiss her for tags. Probably not the best advice. It's all the same information as on the announcement in game, so you're just reading it there. Did they do an announcement in game as well? I don't see it in game. I don't see it in game. Maybe I need to restart the client. More ninja, no Kuno. Well, main character ninja would want to be frontline anyway, probably. Like, main character can probably do traps as a ninja, which is quite exciting. Maybe.
Infiltrate.
Because main character gets a lot of boosts, so if you take a lot of Well of the Mind nodes, main character is probably going to be able to do traps as a ninja. Although there's not really any need to be a ninja, you can just class change back to thief and then dual wield as a thief if you want to do traps. The being class change ninja is wild. I'm really surprised that they went with that. I wonder if they'll make adjustments to ninja because of that. Like lock these skills to ninja. It'd be interesting to see. You had to exit and enter. Thanks, Narcise. Treasure Day. Time to farm 5k worth of junk again and not get a single full alteration stone. Ah, yes, Inyan. I'm very familiar with that. Penguins. Ran the Japanese announcement post through GPT. Looks like the general adventure system is going to let us inherit a choice of skills from general adventurers rather than just one. Pinch of salt. That is what other people were thinking might happen. So that would kind of match up with that. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Ninja frontline or backline. Ninjas can do either line. They're good at both. New banner to throw your gems on. Yeah, apparently there's a new character coming in May. Like a very new character. We'll probably get a Benius next week as well. Or maybe the week after. This reply, hold on. I want to protect this smile. What on earth? What is this? This is terrifying. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh my word. That is absolutely terrifying. That is the most cursed Jarmil I've seen. Wow. Good lord, we got 5 blessings up. Oh, did they put more blessings up as well? Oh yeah, they put all of the blessings up. With the anniversary. Didn't notice that. Treasures of the Abyss is up now, and XP. All the blessings. Every blessing. Yeah, every blessing is up right now. It's the first time ever, I think, we've had every blessing up at the same time. Pretty cool. I can't remember if I've done a trap on this run or not. I just go to the fountain and hope for the best. Oh, okay. Got a little sidetrack there. Yeah, the selling items one is up. Oh, is it not? No, it is. It's right here. It's right here. Day of Blessing, Treasures of the Abyss.
There's something here.
Can you dispatch your Ninja MC? No, Waking Clouds, you cannot. MC can't do dispatches. You'll have to level him the hard way. I remember at launch there was an extra junk event. I don't think we've ever seen that again, as far as I know. Every blessing but Sail Blessing. We have Sail Blessing. We have it on. I've shown it 4 times now. It's definitely up. Disturb the mood. That's it for me. Another victim of the delete user. Oh, Catcher, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't have it backed up anywhere. You don't have your user ID saved. You don't have it attached to any other client. I'm so sorry, Catcher. If you have your user ID somewhere, you can mail support with it. If you've spent money as well, you might be able to mail support about it. I'm so sorry.
That was a job well done.
No, you've shown it 4 times. You don't see a sale blessing link. Fuck me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Blessings. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. My mistake. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. More sale items are available. I'm sorry. It's my bad. It's my bad. I saw that. I read the wrong one. My apologies. My apologies to everyone. My deepest apologies. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Catcher. That really sucks. What am I looking at here? Sorry? Whatever was linked. I don't know what I'm looking at on the link. I'm sorry. Did the same thing. Accidentally dismiss Buchanan. Yeah, if you dismiss Buchanan, if you dismiss a unit, they can't really do anything about it. I can't really blame them for that. It's just sucks. I'm so sorry you dismissed your Buchanan though. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I don't get everything right. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Father. Class change requiring only one scroll is so huge.
Are you alright?
That is a massive change.
They're just
Absolutely colossal change. So much quality of life. Means now once you source your class book, you never have to worry about it again. Yeah, I know, Dorkamus. I fucked up, didn't I? I'm a fuck up. I'm a mess. Everyone knows it. Every time in this game that there have been things wrong with the game, that, like, they have listened. Every event, they have brought the event back much better the next time, generally. So they do have a pretty good track record with listening to people. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit with chat right now. How do you level up MC after class change and start at level 1? You give him some scrolls, Walter, to give him a little boost, and then you level him up anywhere you want. Dismissing Burke doesn't make us shorter. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, lock your units. I guess lock your units is probably a safe thing to do. That'll restart. I don't blame you, Catcher. It's very hard to restart after that. You don't have anywhere that your ID is saved at all, Catcher. Like any email from support. Maybe you use the site with gems on. You don't have any way of accessing your ID at all. When you went, if you went to the website to claim gems, your user ID might be saved on there. It might be in your like autofill. And you haven't spent any money on the game, so you can't mail them. You can't like email them and be like, this is my credit card, this is what I used to spend the mail, give me my account back. Yeah, you can lock units up here. I don't know if you can do it on the screen. It's like up here on the screen when you're in town. Yeah, no new legendary adventure until May, apparently, Neon.
They're just peons.
They lock crab items by default, but they leave legendary adventures unlocked by default. Legendary character is worth less than Greenlight Axe. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, Mr. YK, I'll give you that. After I got the pulls, I did 20 pulls to get the 60 points, and this is what you got. Oh, wow. I was like, oh man, not great, not great, not great. Oh, pretty awesome. Congrats. I have one account I'm not using with Burka, Iarumas, Alice, Lana, Growth. That's very, very generous of you, Zio. That might be an option for you, Catcher, if you want that. Since Zio is very kindly offering. It's very, very good of you to offer that, Zio. I am really sorry for you, Catcher. It sucks. I wish there was something else that I could suggest, but if you don't have the user ID anywhere and you didn't spend any money, support probably can't help, sadly. Garbage combat voice line preview. I'll look at this. I'll humour it. For fuck's sake. I knew it was going to be this shit again. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Nice onion. Gotcha. Catcher's, Catcher's back in the thick of it. MC is going to be the most broken thing. Yeah, MC is actually going to be the most broken thing in the entire game with Ninja class. It's going to be absolutely broken to all fuck. I don't know. Maybe they'll adjust Ninja or something before they do it in terms of locking the Ninja skills to class. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's gonna happen. Ninja Proving Grounds, maybe. Never say never, Confection. Not in this game. Never say never. Monthly pass things. The mission pass is quite reasonable, Chikaze. But other than that, you could buy the what's it called, Adventurer's Pass if you want the benefits from it, but it doesn't really give you any currency or anything like that. The mission pass is the only one that I would actually recommend to people in terms of the kind of gems and whatnot that it gives you. I mean, it doesn't really give you gems. It kind of gives you gems. It gives you guild points, which you can convert into either gems or legendary bones. It's actually decent. They did actually listen. Yeah, they genuinely listen. They always do. I say this over and over. No one ever believes me. But maybe because people are quite new to the game. But DreamCom actually listened to feedback. Maybe not from us, but certainly from Japan. They change things based on feedback. They want the game to succeed. They know they have to listen or they're fucked financially. So they do actually listen to people. Again, maybe not to us, but certainly to Japan.
Yes and yes.
This means I'll stop getting class changes for characters' default classes. Not necessarily, Brendan. It might be that you need to swap and then swap back again. But I don't know that for sure. I have no idea. Proving Grounds, yeah, see if you can crit the enemies before they one-shot you. Ninja Proving Grounds. Junk Expedition, are you running in Garda? I barely ever run expeditions, Sacha Banan. I'm very lazy with my expeditions. With my dispatches. Super lazy with my dispatches. By the time I finish a day on stream, like the last thing I can even think about is dispatching something. And like my dispatches suck. They're like level 30.
That was a job well done.
That's very kind of you to suggest, Waking Clouds. Yep, 22k. Happy half anniversary, Tweshui. Yeah, please catch her if you want it. Message Theo on Twitch or on Discord. Thank you so much for that again, Zio. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you. And they make it a bit harder to screw yourself over, both with dismissing stuff you're using and deleting your whole account. The whole account thing is bullshit. It's unbelievable that it doesn't upload to somewhere. The idea that if you reinstall your game and you don't have it linked to somewhere, and you'll just lose your account is unbelievable. Unbelievable in 2025. It's bonkers to me. It drives me crazy because people come through here and they're like, I've lost my account. How do I get it back? And I'm like, well, you're fucked. Like, unless you've done one of these specific things, you're just fucked. Sucks. Yeah, we've just looked it over, Retroverse. It's pretty crazy. Lots of wild things in there. Laugh at them?
Where'd they come from?
Why would I laugh at them, Lemon? That's fucking horrible. Like, it sucks. It's really awful. Why the fuck would I laugh at them? It's a horrible thing to say. Why would default class change books still pop up? Maybe because you need to change back once, Brendan? I don't know. We won't know until we see it, basically, as per usual. But then, it's not really finally Dice Onion. That's what I've been saying before. Like, DreamCom do alright by this game. They listen to feedback. Like, every single patch that we've had, they've listened to feedback and they've changed, like, events when people don't like them. It isn't that they... Like, generally the things they push out are kind of shit, and then they listen to feedback and they make them better. That's kind of the DreamCom way at this point. So, like, I have no doubt that when they rerun the Fighter Proving Grounds, whatever they do to it, they'll probably make it a lot better than it was before. They listen quite a lot. Like, they don't deserve a bad rap in that respect. They actually do listen a lot. Yeah, they might put a premium on those items that allow the class swap back. Certainly, they might do. Plastic. So it might still be worth picking up those books. I don't know. Yeah, they do. They actually listen. They really do listen in this game. Like, no jokes. I'm not just shilling, I swear. Almost every single thing that has been wrong with the game has been fixed. Like, you guys have a lot of guys here have only played for a couple of months, or a month, or even just like a month. We've been playing since the start. We've seen everything patched up. Like, a lot of the quality of life here that's here now was not here when it started. They do actually genuinely listen. Japanese YouTubers complaining about the fighting grounds. Yep. It was not popular even in Japan. Anything that's not popular in Japan, you can pretty much guarantee is going to get changed somewhere along the line. Because they do listen to Japan. They don't really listen to us, but they listen to Japan.
Stay safe.
They listen to global players. No, Cursol. Probably not. Maybe a little bit if we're very lucky. Maybe, but probably not. Task change request. So unless they're like tied to a pass, I can only imagine it's available to free to play. Again, it's all speculation. We'll just have to wait and see. Don't go too wild assuming things. We won't really know until we see it firsthand. How was the Old Castle Ruin event? Is it a good place to farm gear? No, there's no gear in it whatsoever, Gintoki. It's like a challenge event. It's like climbing a tower where you test yourself against the tower levels and you get rewards based on the level of the tower you can clear. There used to be a leaderboard for it, which was how quickly people cleared it. As in, the first people to clear it got the best rewards. I don't think that will be the same this time, but again, we'll just have to wait and see what changes they've made from the first try. The bulk item extraction has been a serious blessing. We went without that for about 5 months, Huffpuff Pass. Yeah, it's like the best thing they've ever put in the game. They're going to listen to Techie Dicktone. I genuinely don't even think they may even know who Tectone is. I don't mean that in a disparaging way. I don't think they have any fucking clue what is happening outside of Japan. Like, they are absolutely clueless. Remain optimistic? Yeah, it's cool to, like, by all means, remain optimistic, but I just wouldn't assume anything too crazy. We just don't know until we see it. Bulk item wasn't there. Yeah, it's really recent. It came out with the Iarumas and Buchanan patch. The bulk extract. So super recent. Just don't want people to get their hopes up for something which might not end up being true. Wonder what the new Garda floor stuff is going to be about. Who knows? Sounds like it's meant to be challenging and deadly though, so it'll probably be harder than anything else that's in Garda right now.
There's something here.
They really pushed the whole, this is deadly. Mr. Chempo, I'm guessing Rene is going to be probably about 2 months away from here. If I had to guess. It'll be after Abenius and Redbeard, but we don't have any confirmation on that. Hello, Negative Edger. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Half anniversary celebration in this game is just free gems and not trying to sell you 2 super meta characters. Yes, it would seem that way, Vignola. Like, as bad as the monetization is in this game, Dreecom make a lot of non-greedy decisions, like long-term gain decisions. And they have since the start of the game. I know the monetization gets a lot of shit, and it's deserved that it does, because it is shit. But, like, they're not necessarily a greedy company. It's just that their monetization is weirdly off. Redbeard Banner is next. I'm guessing that Abenius is next, Pensage, if we go by the original order of characters. But that is assuming some stuff. They can be greedy with this game if they review their pricing. I honestly, you know what, Vignola? I'd rather they be greedy with their monetization than have a greedy approach to their design philosophy. I'd rather they charge double what they do right now and not be greedy in the approach to their actual philosophy. Ah! I did not want to succeed that. Fuck.
Infiltrating.
How's Abenius? She's really strong. She's a really strong character. One of the best fighters that's released, but she's at a natural disadvantage in Abyss 3 because she's light type. So Abyss 3 isn't like her strongest place. She's really great everywhere else and will no doubt be a powerhouse in Abyss 4 though. It's not like she's bad in Abyss 3, she's just at a disadvantage compared to usual. Yeah, it'll be really cool to see the enemy stats and compendium, and hopefully loads of other details too. Yeah, it doesn't really push people too hard to spend, kinda.
They're just peons.
The way it pushes its spending in this game is by making the content very difficult and making you want to get over it, get through it. They also want to keep the difficulty integral to the game. Yes, they really, really do. That is very clear. That's a very key part of their design philosophy. I think they realise at this point that if they don't keep the game being this kind of like quite hardcore experience, that if they make it too easy, then people are just going to be like, well, it's just like any other gacha, fuck it. Like, it is that is getting all those Japanese whales to spend so much. The fact that the game is like rock hard. And that is probably a large part of their income. A huge part of their income.
Careful now.
Venice is a baddie. Yep, she is a very attractive and good-looking, like well-designed character as well. And has a butterfly.
Right?
What more could you want? What more could you ask for?
Indeed.
Monthly FAS is a good bait. At only $75 as well, Kesso. Pull for tags at the moment, but you can pull for new characters and dupes for all other stuff if you need them. Yep, absolutely. Get her scroll. Yeah, maybe worth it if you're planning on pulling for her. I have so many gems saved up right now that I want a character that I like to be the next banner. But if it isn't a character you like, you get to store up your gems for even longer. It's win-win. Please don't make it easier. If anything, Marble, they're going to make it harder. They said so. They said as much. Like, they think the game is too easy right now, that they're probably going to make it harder, if anything. As long as it's clearable to free-to-play low spender, yeah, it might take them longer. I mean, it will take them longer. But, like, the game should still be accessible to free-to-play and low spenders, for sure, Finchy. I too am rock hard after this announcement. Kill the vampire 3 more times. Oh, but you didn't talk to the old man. I did that too, Huff Puff Pass. I did that too multiple times. You're not alone. Catch a banner. Yeah. Give me a... soon. Be patient. Patience. I want to swipe! Crazy time to reroll. You get so many gems. Yeah, it's a good time to reroll if anyone is just starting out right now. This is a fantastic time to reroll loads and loads of free gems. Like, what? 4k free gems. Gem transfer system, if only. Yeah, 10.5 mil. And that's only to 60, Sajabanan. Imagine to 70. It's going to be like 18 mil or something. Rename banner's probably in about 2 months if we have to guess. But that is speculation. Just be aware of that. Stuck in Abyss 2 loop where you farm for gear upgrades. Yeah, that's the game, Mr. Chempo. Free to play and you easily clear every content with the power of grind. Fight the power. Great work, Inian. I want to swipe. Yeah, we get it. You want to swipe, Confection. We get it. Spider event ends today. Yes. I think so. And the exchange is in a week. Where the warrior and where the thief. Yeah, he's going to be absolutely busted to all fuck. It isn't even just that retro, but can you imagine getting all the ninja skills, then class changing to fighter, and full power striking with a pair of daggers? Like, that is going to absolutely bomb. Like, it is going to truck so unbelievably hard. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Never mind. Yeah, you can't do that. It's okay. We're safe from that. It's still going to be broken, but it's not quite that broken. You don't get your offhand when you use an ability. It's okay. We're safe from that. I was 2 panics over it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yes and yes.
Fairy Ninja. I fully expect us to get a Fairy Ninja at some point. Fairy Ninja is like the one of the flagship character race class race combos that have ever been released for Wizardry. It's popped up in almost every Wizardry, and Cane of Corpus is this recurring item in Wizardry that has popped up in Western Wizardries and Eastern Wizardries. It's like one of the flagship weapons of the game. It's a ninja. It's a Fairy Ninja only staff. So I have no doubt at some point we will get a Fairy Ninja, and there will be a Cane of Corpus probably in the gacha. I would not be surprised. That will be an extremely powerful weapon. I'd be very, very surprised if we don't get that eventually.
A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call a luxury.
Dual wield is a big problem, Dorkamus. Yeah, it's a big problem. To have that be accessible by other classes. That is potentially very, very dangerous to let out into regular play. Like, it's already powerful enough on Ninja. When you start mixing and matching that... Oh, we got a book page. When we start mixing and matching that, that's going to be kind of crazy.
Something here. I wonder what.
But yeah, it's cool. it's cool that there's loads of new stuff on the horizon, and we actually have some information about what's coming, and we're not completely in the dark for once. It's nice. Dual wheel probably chance and go. Yeah, I half expect them to put the ninja only tag on a lot of the ninja stuff before that stuff comes out. But again, we'll just have to wait and see. I want to swipe! Gotcha, demon!
Infiltrating. A tricky Perfect.
Just one more swipe, just one more pull.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, the Abyss 4 looks pretty wild.
This kite can't hurt me.
Ooh. I'm ready for the next advanced class. I don't know, Plastic. I don't think they announced that in the post, right? It's just that Abyss 4 is coming at some point. Probably not. I doubt it, Plastic. I think it will take them longer to make it. The Abysses so far have been pretty big, like quite extravagant, you know? I imagine it's going to take them a while to make that shit.
I wonder what's inside. Careful now.
Abyss will be nothing but underwater. Oh my dear God. Please, God, no. We already had enough. We already suffered Abyss 2.
I wonder what.
We can't do Abyss 4 as well. No. Just poison everywhere. And the poison, critical poisons you. Those poison tiles are pink. And they critical poison you everywhere you go. Iarumas can't use a shield because he's not allowed to use shields. Zach, he just can't use shields. It's part of his class. Abyss 4 is an ice area. We don't actually know that 100% for sure, right? It's just heavily implied. I don't have one, but you can see for yourself if you curse world to the beginning. Yeah, we don't 100% know that that is Abyss 4. We don't know 100%, but we can kind of assume that it might be.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, if you wheel back to Fresh Start and go through the portal through the water shrines, you can access it. You can have a little look around. We did it on stream.
Careful now.
Abyss 4 will be snow. So we'll do a snow movement areas.
Are you alright?
Why slow movement areas when you can have slippy tiles? Anyone who's played any of these games before, like any dungeon crawler games, any blobbers, has experienced slippy tiles and how fucking annoying and frustrating they are. Everyone hates slippy tiles. Yeah, stop. Slippy tiles, please no. Please no.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
It probably is, yeah, it probably is. Certainly could be, Narco, certainly could be. Slippy tiles that randomise your party formation every step. What the fuck? What is wrong with you, penguins? What is wrong with you? Love seeing, yeah, it's really good news, Moonlit. Really, really good news. Disappointed if there are no ice slippy puzzles. There's something wrong with you as well, Hufflepuff. What the fuck? What the fuck? Weapons with the ability to freeze enemies? Yeah, that could be cool.
Let us end this quickly.
Didn't mean that pun. Fuck. Get this guy out of the kitchen. Yeah, get this guy out of the kitchen. He has had his oven privileges revoked.
What is it?
Social tiles that will damage you or blind you. I think blinding tiles is something that they clearly want to do, because we saw the blinding tiles in that little sneak peek. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of blinding tiles.
That was a job well done.
Hype for the new chest that auto freezes your team. Just turns them all into an ice block. stone tiles.
Let us sneak in.
Can you guys imagine what the treasure traps are going to be like in Abyss 4? Like, we know how bad they are in Garda. So imagine how bad they are in Abyss 4.
Let's go.
Like, if Garda ones just stone you and instantly kill you, where do they go from that with the Abyss 4 tiles? With the Abyss 4 chests?
Opportunity.
You're stuck for IRL hours. Oh, that's grim.
Let us end this quickly.
Just turns you to ash. Just straight to ash.
Opportunity.
They will probably do that eventually, you know?
Let us
They probably will eventually have like disintegrate traps, which just turn you into ash. I wouldn't be surprised.
They couldn't even kill my wax. The smell of
Yeah, Arbori's silhouette looked like a knight and turned out to be a thief, it's true. Yeah, we have no real idea. As per usual, don't make too many assumptions, because they're probably wrong.
I wonder what's in
Durability down trap, eat your equipment. Rust trap, oh my word. That would be so gross. Step on a trap and lose your Cuisinart. Maybe that's their way. Oh, genius! That's their way of dealing with Cuisinart. They're going to add rust traps. Just make it so the Cuisinarts rust away. Steel items, steel grade items and lower rust away. Genius.
infiltrating. Pathetic.
Rust chap would make me do a chargeback.
Let us end this quickly.
MP reduction traps are rough. Yeah, I mean the enemies that reduce MP are bad enough, right? Like the gas clouds and whatnot, when they hit your front row caster or whatever, drains like a huge chunk of your MP. You're like, why? Why?
There's something here. I wonder
A
what.
place free of evil.
Teleport chests that take you out of the dungeon. Maybe a chest that just instantly wheels you to fresh start.
What I'd call luxury accommodations.
XP drain traps. A new status, but yeah, they could do, couldn't they, Plastic? Wouldn't be out of this world to do this, something like that.
That was a job well done.
I could definitely see MP reduction traps for sure. Maybe we should use a broom and sword and it's a kendo master, maybe. All in for Yeti. I'm all in for a Yeti character. Where's our Yeti character, huh?
Infiltrating.
When are we getting a Yeti banner?
Why you? Do as you will with what's inside.
My bomb mates will be mistrapped. What's that, sorry? Half a pass?
Let's go already.
Sleepwater trap.
An enemy.
Oh, your bomb mates will be mistrapped. I'm with you. It dismisses your bond mates. Fucking hell, that's grim. I didn't even register what you were talking about, half past pass. You've got an evil mind. Perhaps let's swap your SPM PHP.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I really hope there is no Drecom like reading fucking chat right now. All of these ideas are horrendous. Jesus Christ. You all have deranged minds.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
Yeah. Devs are just like, these are great ideas. All of these global players are talking about this. They must really want these changes. That's the Japanese devs right now. Like, man, they must really want these things. I guess we better implement them all.
This rest.
Reduces your fortitude to 909. You can never again regain fortitude. Playing every day since the Arboris patch, and I still won't be able to get bone from the last day. Get the bone from the last day? That's weird, Zach. You must have just not logged in on one of the days. Or maybe you started the day after the Arboris patch. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
Yes and yes.
Traps that unequip your gear, horrendous. Catcher, I'm so happy for you. Thank you again, Zio. What a guy. What an absolute guy. Zio, big 07s to you, my man. So kind of you.
A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call a luxury.
It feels like they have a good read on the pulse of the community. They just listen. Like, that's it. They listen to the Japanese player base. The Japanese player base gets mad, complains, and they're like, okay, we'll change it. And, I mean, it would be better if they didn't do it in the first place, right? But, like, I've seen a lot of games, Sword of Convalaria, Sword of Convalaria, Sword of Convalaria, especially Sword of Convalaria, where they complain, like, the player base that is their home region complains to them for fucking months. 6 months, a year, and they still don't listen. So, I mean, it's better than nothing. Round 2 is crazy. I opened the game and immediately get hit by that one new character's animation that went viral on Twitter. I do not know, and I do not want to know, but thank you, LCK. Anything Brown Dust 2 related can absolutely stay within its box.
Shall we begin? The smell of gold. Treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Have I seen Genshin Impact players that can play for 5 years? Yeah. Hoyo doesn't need to respond to its players because it's so fucking big. The smaller a gacha company is and the more dependent it is on their game for its finances, the more likely the gacha company will be to listen to feedback because they have to change. Because if they alienate all their players, they're fucked. They're bankrupt, you know?
Careful.
And in this case, Streetcom is very dependent on Daphne doing well. So they don't really have much of a choice but to listen.
An enemy. What is it? A place free of evil.
Yep, I feel exactly the same way, Greedy Mage.
You have a moment?
Anyone who has spent any time here knows I love to have a good rant about XD Entertainment.
Hey.
Sometimes I don't love to, but I rant about it anyway.
Yes and yes.
We have no idea, Confection. Who can guess? Current theory is that our main character is Daphne. What's crazy with Hoyo, mainstream gachas, is that half the community actively defends the company. Yep.
I shall make
Fanboys. Loyalty. Loyalty is one of the most important things you can harvest in this world as a company. Because if you have a loyal fan base that will defend you, you don't even need to do it yourself. Like, you don't have to defend yourself and you can continue making awful decisions. You can see the same with Blizzard.
What is it?
You can see the same with Riot. All of those big companies that have incredibly loyal fan bases where they can do no wrong in their eyes.
That was a job well done.
Same with Hasbro. Same with Wizard of the Coast. How dare you pick on my billion-dollar company? How dare you?
Let us sneak in.
You bully.
Infiltrating. An
The
enemy.
smell of gold.
Do as you will with
Treasure
what's
chest.
inside.
Any ideas for party comp? Got Lana, Elise, Alice, Yeka, Arboris, Deborah, Adam, Garo, Fighter. Wow. Sitting at level 20. Whichever are your favourites. They're all good characters, Penguins. I don't know what you've got developed. They're all so good. You do... Yeah, really hard when you have that many characters. You could use any combination of those and you make a great team. What do you like playing with, Penguins? That's probably the better question. Because you can make so many cool teams out of that.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
Blizzard 4 years ago was pretty much that. People defending, yeah. And there's still people doing it now, Big Nola. Like, even after the ridiculous scandals. Fuck, on the Crystal Core podcast, we talked about Blizzard a bit. The guy who was running that Crystal Core podcast was like... you know, he was talking about... like, was not only quite a Blizzard fanatic himself, but was talking about loads of other people who are Blizzard fanatics who are, like, still very Blizzard-pilled. Who just lap up everything that Blizzard feeds them and they say thank you master for my slops, you know? There are loads and loads and loads of people who just absolutely adore Blizzard still. And they can never do anything wrong in their eyes despite all of the fucking wrong that they do. Same with any big company. fanboying is crazy in this world. Loyalty is probably the most valuable thing you can buy as a
Let
company.
us end this quickly.
Yeah, our trays don't match.
Might be crazy, but a lot of people still fucking do it, and World of Warcraft is still incredibly popular. And that's what loyalty gets you. It gets you
Rest.
undying, fervent, blind loyalty.
I shall meditate.
Yeah, Nintendo's the same. Nintendo's absolutely the same. Nintendo makes all sorts of fucked up decisions. Really, really harsh on, you know, people who are trying to do anything just for fun with their IPs or anything like that. And they just get defended. They get fervently defended. When the whole, what's the Pokemon rip-off, kind of rip-off, like for FPS game thing, like Ark, Power World. Yeah, when that came out, Nintendo had to actually come out and be like, yo, fans, can you stop, like, speaking on our behalf? Can you stop defending us on our behalf? You're actually making the situation a billion times worse, and our fans do not speak for us. Because their fans are so fervently loyal that they were out there, like, basically making the Power World devs' lives absolute living hell on Nintendo's behalf with no word of a lie. They were like a pack of attack dogs. Again, that's what loyalty gets you. That's what buying loyalty gets you. It's kind of disgusting. And the bigger the company, the more common it is. I hate it. I absolutely fervently hate it.
Shall we
Oh
begin?
god, yeah, Vignola. God, yeah. Millions. Millions upon millions of them.
Infiltrating. I trick you up.
Yeah, Temtem is completely ripped from Pokemon. Power devs actually went out of their way to respect lore very strictly when they made Power World. They kind of knew exactly what they could get away with, and that's why they were allowed to exist for so long.
I wonder what's inside.
But eventually, Nintendo was just like, our lawyers are here. We actually make laws. We don't abide by laws. We make the laws.
I sense enemies.
Treasure.
Look, I'm sure the Power World devs did all right. You know, like they probably made a lot of money off of that. But
Careful now.
yeah, it still sucks. They followed all the rules. They did everything actually by the book. They did it right, and Nintendo still came down on them. Basically with bullshit claims, from what I could understand from the legal cases. And they were just like, look, here's our army of lawyers, you're fucked.
I trick you up.
Doesn't matter whether you follow the law or not, we say that you're fucked, so you're fucked. That is the way that Japanese law is as well, from what I understand of Japanese law. It's basically like, their copyright law basically doesn't exist. It's if you can defend it, then you can defend it.
Where'd they come from? Yeah, what?
Did BlueStacks crash your GPU drivers when playing Wizardry? It was fucking useless for me, Ashen One. I couldn't recommend BlueStacks any less for Wizardry. I could never go back from using the Steam client to either BlueStacks or LD Player. But if you're going to use an emulator, I'd use LD Player. It's incomparable.
Let's go already.
The game is incomparable on Steam. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, it crashed all the time.
And I trick you up.
And clearing the cache worked for a while, and then it didn't work anymore, and it would just crash regardless.
Let us end this.
It's the same as Lana Vale and Elite Alice's, which is 10%, but there's a bit of a weird interaction with defense in the way that it stacks, so it ends up being a little bit less than 10%. Somewhere between 9 and 10%, depending on defense, penguins.
Treasure.
And yeah, it stacks with Lana Vale and Alice. I tested all three of those orders myself with a few different settings, not like super extensively, but a good few hours on each.
Let's go already.
Have you checked how much disarm trap nodes in the Well of the Mind gives? Yeah, it gives, I guess, 1 per node in Toki.
There's something here. I wonder what.
No, it gives 2 per node.
Thanks.
It gives 2 per node, I
needed
think.
this rest.
Fuck. I can't remember. I'm not spec'd into them right now. I can't check.
You haven't.
It's either 1 or 2, Kentucky.
Hey,
After I'm done with the olive, I'll respect myself. I think it's 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
yes. A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call luxury accommodations.
I think there's just a lot of hype today because of the patch stuff, which is great. And everyone, of course, is welcome. I love having people around.
Infiltrating.
It was we were at about like 50 or 60 people, I think, before the Twitter notes came out, and then it suddenly blew up. Now the hype is real again.
I really need a bath.
Say new page.
I wonder
No,
if I have any
didn't check that
salt
one.
left.
I got Garolf and another Arboris. Should I inherit Arboris or any suggestion? That always a very hard question with very little information surrounding it. Luck. I don't think Arboris is a particularly good character by himself, unless you are willing to invest in him very heavily. I don't think just slotting him into a team, he'll be fine, but I don't think just slotting him into a team, he's going to be particularly effective. If you're planning on using him, if you really want to invest him and you want to discipline him, etc., then yeah, by all means, Arboris can be good, I think. Just off of his ability, his Astral Break. I would probably, if I just had 1 copy of Arboris, I'd probably just inherit him to someone.
Let us sneak in.
Garolf, Garolf, if you're using Garolf, just discipline Garolf. If you're not using Garolf, I don't know, he might be if you're struggling for tags, maybe tags. Otherwise, I'd just work on a Garolf, like build up a Garolf. And maybe use it eventually.
Let's go already.
1 Arboris and he's way too squishy. Yeah, he has barely higher than Mage HP. That is the biggest problem with Arboris. He has like barely any HP. He's so squish. Bis 3, 0 corrosion, another Reddit goal, do clear corrosion, 0 corrosion, what one on the second playthrough. Nice, good for him. Congrats to that guy. I wish I could tell what all these characters were at a glance. Someone really likes custom names. This is Yekaterina. This is Rene. This is... I have no fucking idea. This is Alice. This is main character. Ah, this is Elise. Yeah, of course it is. This is... some skill point plays class, that's Earth. Any ideas? Yeah, good for this guy.
Let us end it.
Elon Musk naming his children vibes. Deborah is better than Zero Discipline Arboris. Honestly, Deborah's in a very similar boat, Mr. Chempo. This is why to a lot of new players I suggest main character as Thief. Because I think unless you heavily invest in your thieves, they are always going to be a bit of a liability due to how squishy they are. Deborah has a bit more survivability than Arboris does. But also she's a worse type for Abyss 3, so she'll get slammed by all the dark stuff in there. You can absolutely clear Abyss 3 with either. It's absolutely fine. You can also do it with a general adventurer thief. But they're like similar. If you want to use Deborah or you want to use Arboris, I would seriously suggest that you consider disciplining them, because it will give them a lot more survivability. It will allow them to actually live through things that would normally one-shot them. And of course, when you do that, it's got the opportunity cost that you're not using those incredibly good inherits on other characters.
Careful now.
I switched to Thief MC and thought he was pretty underwhelming. As I level him up, he crits more and more. it's not really about... He's never going to outperform a Fighter MC. Fighter MC is the fucking GOAT. But, like, if you don't have another thief, then you don't really have much choice. You have to have a thief from somewhere. And if you use Fighter MC, that probably means you're using Arboris or Deborah. And if you haven't, like, invested them, you've got this big liability on your team that can die constantly. So it isn't... You don't have to do it. Like, you can definitely use Fighter MC and a random thief. Honestly, I'd suggest to someone who's a low spender or a free-to-play player who wants to use Fighter MC to just use a general adventurer thief. Just use, like, Amelia. She's great with traps. Or Philip. He's a real powerhouse. He's got a great discipline. I think those characters are probably going to serve you better than either Arboris or Deborah, because you can actually discipline them up and they'll get more disarm trap. They'll get more HP. Because that's another thing. If you don't discipline up your thieves, they don't get more disarm trap. And then that's why people are just like, my Deborah can't detect or disarm any traps anymore. It's because she's not disciplined. Whereas MC Thief gets Well of the Mind nodes, which are going to help it with its disarm trap. Regular thieves are going to need to be disciplined to get their disarm trap up. Hopefully that makes sense. Gonna have to bench Deborah for Abyss 3. I've seen people clear it with Deborah. You can't... It isn't impossible. It's just more of a struggle. She is going to have a hard time both disarming the traps if she's low discipline and also surviving the Zealous sneaks. Knight Deborah is going to carry you in Abyss 3. I think Knight Deborah looks really cool. I like her graphic, Cursol. I honestly don't heed much attention to clear posts because in most gaches you can pay to win and make characters unbelievably strong. Yeah, it's quite common. Is it worth inheriting Deborah to Arboris? Yeah, almost certainly if you're planning on using Arboris full time, Mr. Chempo. I'm happy with Thief MC because I still do a lot of chest farming and it's annoying to do other characters. Yeah, another nice thing about MC Thief is he doesn't have any fortitude. So he can mess around with traps all day long, never lose fortitude. On the other hand, if you fail a stone trap with MC Thief, you are fairly fucked. There is that as a concern.
There's something here. I wonder what.
Layer, it's so depth and weird. I cleared with Deborah, but I also have 2 fighters and they are a mass, so no damage problems. Yeah, indeed.
Thanks. I needed this.
There are loads of people who've cleared with Deborah. There are loads of people who've cleared... Oh, I actually don't know how many people have cleared with Arboris. I assume there are a lot of people who will be able to clear with Arboris. You can clear Abyss 3 with anything if you work hard at it. As per usual, gear gets you there. Like, if you can't get there, you just need more gear. Gear is the universal answer in this game. I like Amelia detect and disarm discipline, Bespoke. Yeah, she's a good race. She's got a good discipline. Like, perfect for that specific role of detecting and disarming traps. The only big downside of Amelia as a thief is that her inherit is so damn good. It's like one of the best inherits in the entire game. Arguably better than Yekaterina's inherit.
Turn back? Whatever.
Which means that if you discipline her up, then you are unfortunately using copies of her into that instead. What's a stone trap? A stone trap is a trap which, when you trigger it, it turns you to stone.
Let us sneak in.
Biggest irk with Arboris is not knowing how strong his passive is going to be yet. If and when they fix it. Not only when they fix it, but also if they fix it, because you never know.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Thinking on Marina because you saw the Bond chat bubble on the stream. Really? You are actually cooked, Vignola. Miss 2, do you need to call out male name to hit him? I'm really sorry, I do not know what you mean, Loneliness. Male name to hit him. Most AP adventurer based. True. What is the trick to the stone statues on floor 6? You need to look at the corpse on the right side of the room, Marble. That is going to give you a clue. If you still can't get it with the clue, post the clue here and I'll try and help you. Gear is so OP. Yeah, gear is really, really broken in this game. Like, gear is how you get more powerful. Gear trumps everything else in this game. If you're ever struggling, upgrade your gear. Also, bring consumables with you.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
What's wrong with being stoned? Being stoned isn't always quite the same in this game.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, you can do steel upgrade after you clear the basement 8 Greater Warped One quest.
What is it?
Really, D-Name Guy? After the basement 8 Greater Warped One quest. Wow, that's a new one. Thank you for the info, D-Name Guy.
Thanks.
That's
needed
wild.
this rest.
After the Stench of the Warped One quest, as in the Archdemon thing, the Greater Demon. Need to do the statue with the text. Yep, indeed. Probably getting Amelia copies with the tokens they send us for Marianne copies. God, if they give us selectors for that, which I very much fucking doubt, Ashen One, but if they were to give us selectors, hell yes, I would be all in on like Amelia copies, I swear. But I doubt there'll be selectors. Smudge, I'm not famous, no. Not at all. Not even in the slightest. But I am glad that you're here and I love you very much. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, D-Name Guy. Find him now on second run. You can do it on second run, yeah, if you follow a guide, Loneliness. I think. Oh, you have to do 2 bad runs, I think, Loneliness, unless you've fixed the first run to make it so you saved the person from the bomber. Do I need to battle Octonaris on the second run to get the relic first? Yes, you need to have battled Octonaris on the second run. It is possible to. I think I'm on the same page as you here, Loneliness. I'm a little bit confused, I'm sorry. Quest where you fight the 3 battles back to back with the Greater Demon. Yeah, I got you, D-Name Guy.
Yes and yes.
I didn't even see what Plastic said. I assumed he abused me in some way. Thank you, Smudge. Very kind of you. Plastic! I mean, you can always just wheel and fight it multiple times. Yeah, you can. I see we got new blessings for half anniversary. More sale open only items. It means you get more gems and stuff out of chests. Melgina Resurrect is a problem. Right, so right now, Melgina is resurrecting a load of times with you, Loneliness. Is that correct? He's resurrecting like 8 times, 6 times or something. Is that true?
I shall meditate.
He fought with the wise and long-lived races. That's elves, Marble. So you need to highlight the statues that you have elves in for party slots. Yep. You got it. It's true. It's Imagine I have phone buddies. Hi, RSMs. I want to say that you said yesterday that we were not getting Ninja MC. I didn't say that we wouldn't. I said it's very likely that we wouldn't. And I still think it's going to be utterly broken. I explained why yesterday to RSMs. Because it would be really broken. And it will be really fucking broken.
There's something here.
We were talking about it quite a lot. About the different things that Ninja MC can do. I hate the triple path per abyss thing.
Whatever.
I do my very best in this game to pre-say everything I say with, like, probably. Because we never know anything. And as per usual, anything can drop on any single day, which completely reframes the entire game. Just like today. Triple path for abyss thing. I know some people really don't like it. I don't care about it too much. I don't think it's that bad. As in the ones for gold. Yes, correct. The like translucent pebbles, Azure ores, and that kind of thing. Can Thief MC inherit any interesting party boosts, or is it mostly debuffs that he's going to work with? He benefits from every single other class that you go into, really.
As you will with what's inside.
Any MC can benefit from being all of the other classes as a subclass. That's why MC is so powerful, because it can use all of the different classes' passives.
Now.
Is there a site or general page with what each unit needs to focus on stats? No, there's not, Mr. Chempo. But the very simple base to it is physical attackers take attack. Mages take magic. Priests take piety. And anyone can use speed. Iaru Mask, you can use like 4 different skills on him. Attack, magic. Personally, I think for Iaru Mask you want surety. You just want to go as hard on surety as possible so that you can use both sides of his kit. Because surety benefits both sides of his kit. That's how I feel about Iaru Mask. Get garbage early May. Very much doubt it, but we'll see. Might get Samurai on MC on a summer buggy. If we were to get garbage, I guess probably June. But probably June,
They're just peons.
when they release the anime.
Let your guard down.
Might get Samurai for MC on summer. Samurai is meant to be early summer. That's what they told us.
Let us in.
So yeah, probably early summer. Ninja MC farm is going to be a pain. Yep. It's going to take a lot of grinding to get your ninja to level 60. Let alone level 70 when it comes. That worked. You got it, Marble. You did all the work yourself. You figured out the clue yourself. You just didn't know where to look. Good job. I can do Priest MC to get some buffs and go back to Thief. Yeah, absolutely. And you absolutely should. You want to do all of the MC classes eventually. Zalek can sure hit. Yeah, Zalek has... all spells can sure hit. But non-Zalek and True Words of Fire spells have minus 100 surety on them. So Zalek and True Words of Fire start at 0 surety. Ninja can't use Saber. No, Ganoi. Garbage is coming tomorrow. For fuck's sake. Do they raise the level cap with New Abyss? They have with the previous one, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they will in the future.
Let's go already.
So, probably, but maybe not.
Where'd they come from?
Let us end this quickly.
Can Ninja wear... sorry, I already answered that.
Our
Brain.
traits don't match.
I'm just blurring text.
Not me.
My older man eyes. Ninja Proving Grounds? Maybe. Like, main character being a ninja doesn't make those Proving Grounds any more reasonable than it did before, really. Because he could already be Wanderer, which could do those Proving Grounds anyway. Nah, Capisil's not on copium. He's on fucking hopium.
What?
A place free.
He's on delusium at this point.
A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call luxury accommodations.
Yeah, it's gonna make all of MC's classes like really crazy, like way crazier than they were before.
Here. I wonder why.
So we're gonna have to wait and see how it's gonna work. Maybe they'll make it so that you can do MC Ninja, but like he doesn't get to carry the things across to any other class. Maybe he'll have to just be Ninja, which would still be very powerful. But it wouldn't be like as broken. Maybe like advanced classes don't share with base classes or something. Who knows? Story event updates will come alongside the MC Ninja class changes. Yeah, they that's the lower floors of Garda, isn't it? Plastic? Or is that not? Oh no, sorry, that's in June. Yeah, there's some extra story thing coming in June as well. But we don't know if that's gonna be like Abyss or it's gonna be... Oh, no, wait. That's the character-specific quests, isn't it? Like Elmon's quests. That's what's coming in June, is it not? Let's have a look again. Hold on. Lemon's story. The Master Adventurer will gain access to the ninja class. Additionally, we're working on various updates. Oh yeah, sorry, such as event story quests coinciding with the new class edition. So there's going to be an event story with Samurai, presumably. That's what they're talking about there. Some kind of story chapter with Samurai. Yeah, Elmon's May. Right you are, Plastic. Right you are.
Let's go already.
Link, please, sure.
They're just peons. But don't let your guard down.
It's just on X, the everything app, you know? Nothing too special.
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Can't wait my good luck summon arc. I believe, Erebus. I believe.
Careful now. Are you all right?
Garbage.
No.
The amount of people are crazy for garbage. Why does everyone love garbage so much?
There's something.
Genuinely. What do you guys love about garbage?
Thanks. I needed this rest.
Because she's cool. Fair. Fair enough. What makes her cool? She's just cute from a manga. Fair enough.
Yep.
Huge sword. Huge swords are cool. I'll give you that.
A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call a luxury.
We have absolutely no idea, my game. She is not even a character that's slated to come out yet. There's no guarantee we will even get garbage.
I really need a bath. I wonder if I have any. There's something.
I've
here.
fallen and I can't get
I
up.
wonder what.
Bear for us,
Turn
bear.
back. Whatever.
No, we don't. We don't, Radius. There's been no announcement of that whatsoever.
Begin.
How you doing, Waking Clouds? How you getting on?
A
Let's
trick
isn't
you.
that a person?
4-7, and you know I have to save the dog over to you guys. Of course, Marvel. Naturally.
Pathetic. Let us end this quickly.
Imagine someone with the height of Elmon with a great sword spinning it around like some light stick. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. Sure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I am farming up Olive Bondmate. I am triggering oh my dear god. I'm triggering traps on chests, which apparently are tongue twister. In order to get it over and over. Get the bond dialogues over and over. Get the fountain.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Discount on the inn is kind of pointless. Tell that to my tab on the Royal Suite, Kerself.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against. Bodies will pile the stream.
I am also chilling, by the way. Always chilling. Why did I use that option? Because you can get mana elixirs from it and it makes your characters trust you more.
Should have finished that a lot quicker. I wonder what's inside.
Both good things.
Let's go already.
Where are the traps? Where are the traps? The traps.
Where'd they come from? Hey, what? How's that miss?
So, of those changes that have been slated, what are your favourites? Like, what's your favourite change? What's the thing you're looking forward to the most? Is it going to be the class books, by any chance?
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against. Bodies will pile the stream.
What am I looking at here, Smash? Hold the Lang next year. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? What? What is this? What the fuck? Is this Fire Emblem Heroes? This is, right?
Stay safe.
Yeah, it's just Fire Emblem Heroes, right? Yeah. Fire Emblem Heroes is out of control. Has been for a long time. Give you gold for sleeping in the barn. They take your gold for sleeping in the barn.
The smell of gold.
Do as you will with
I mean,
what's inside.
honestly, Langrisser is not very far from that already. In fact, it probably isn't that far from that. It is as bad as that. A lot of the characters in Langrisser are that bad. It's a lot of reading. It's just that Langrisser has a scroll wheel. They fixed Pickerel spawn bug. It's not bugged, Greedy Mage. We worked it out earlier, Greedy Mage. So Greedy Mage, you need to do two things. You need to go to Princess Route and make sure that you have done the thing where Shagtis gets recalled. You've probably done that already. You need to work with Pickerel there, and then you need to work with Pickerel in the, is it Pontiff Route or Admiral Route? Admiral Route, right? Admiral Route? Where you need him to take away Vernant's herb bag. Once you've done both of those things, Pickerel should spawn for you.
Let's go already.
You need to basically do 2 requests for Pickerel in different routes.
There's something here. I wonder what.
Chances are you probably just killed Vernon and never, like, lost to him.
I'm back.
If you never lost to Vernon, that's where your problem is, Greedy Mage. Masochists are probably very excited for MC Ninja for class change. Why? Because they're looking forward to doing that 10.6 mil XP. It's a treat.
Let's go already.
An enemy.
Yeah, it's all good, Greedy Mage. We literally only worked it out earlier thanks to a lot of people giving feedback in chat.
Let us end this.
That should fix it for you. So just lose to Vernon. Let Vernon kill you, and then you'll get a request to fix his herb bag. It's probably that. And then after that, Pickerel should spawn for you. Fingers crossed.
Careful now.
Infiltrating.
And that would also explain why they haven't fixed the bug, because it was never bugged. It's just annoyingly obtuse to get him to spawn.
What is it? A place free of evil.
Surely they'll add a quality of life or an event where MC can take dispatches. Nope. Absolutely not, Sasha Banan. Really, really doubt that somehow. You can't ever take MC out of party. Like, so you can't ever put him on dispatch. Drew Sinner, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. I'm afraid my alerts are not working at the moment. Because my internet cut out earlier and they just haven't worked since. But thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. And if you have any questions, let me know.
Yes, and
Barely managed to DPS down the intermediate proving ground. Hey man, you did it. A win is a win. 3 times with a few resets. How much harder is the advanced version? A lot. I got a shovel. You need to be able to burst a lot of damage in a very short period, while also taking a lot of damage. It's very, very hard if you're not 54. If you're 54, you might be able to do it. But if you're not 54, it's very much on the hard side. Shall I use on Frontline Thief? MC, one-handed sword. Generally one-handed sword. Generally swords are better than daggers, but you could use either. If you've got a better dagger than a sword, you could use a dagger for sure. Olive Bondmate even do, she gives vitality. She's a completely useless Bondmate. I'm just getting her so that I have her. I have a vitality one if we ever want to test vitality. Say there's a vitality fix and they change the amount of HP you get from vitality. Will just let us test vitality easily.
that was a job well
We can
done.
do it on stream so everyone can see. I did it for IQ and Piety as well. This is the last Bondmate that I'm doing.
Shall we begin?
They fixed weapon skill proccing skills. Yes, they said they did, but they absolutely didn't, Tajabanan. So either it now works in the way that they want it to, or they fucked up. One of those two things. Yes, Harsh Knight, we've read through it quite a few times now. What are your thoughts on it?
Let us end this quickly.
Need so many swords. Yep, swords are the best weapon in the game.
I wonder what's inside. Careful now.
Can't you use daggers with a lot of surety and spamming precision strike?
No,
You can,
indeed.
yeah, Frisk, but precision strike has very, very bad scaling. Precision strike is actually an awful attack. It's got really high base damage, but the scaling is extremely bad on it. So that isn't really what you want to be using. Precision strike isn't great past lower levels.
There's something here. I wonder what.
You don't get a super huge amount of surety from daggers. You get a bit. Just tried the intermediate Fido Grounds, the Elisa MC Garolf, and that thing is no joke. Yep, it's hard as fuck, Moonlit. It's really not suited towards newer players at all, sadly. Good luck if you continue to try it. We have like bits and pieces of advice. Bring loads of consumables. Bring the two-handed axes for when it braces. Bring things like Armor Pierce or Astral Break Inherit to be able to bypass its armor. But it's hard, even with that. If you're not level 54, if you don't have full power strike, it's just a very, very hard boss. If they mess up more so you get more gems. Well, I mean, Harsh Knight, I don't know if you've checked your mail, but Anniversary, 2,000 gems, easy temple.
What is it?
Yeah, indeed, it's going to be crazy, Quantum. Like, he's going to be so broken if they don't change anything about
Turn
Ninja
back.
before they allow him to change to it. Iron Exam was way easier than Bronze Exam. Yeah, Iron Exam is a slammer. Like, you can get through that pretty easily. People usually struggle on lead or iron, on bronze, but rarely on iron. Just gave up on that event. That's fair, Vignola. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. It will rerun eventually, apparently. Worth the gems to upgrade the backpack storage? That is totally up to you, Zach. If you're running out of backpack space, it really sucks not having backpack space. Depends how, you know, how much you're spending on the game. Depends how much you need your gems. Yeah, Precision Strike is useful for piercing armor. So it's good on things like the Minotaur as well. It's also good against mobs that channel. If you use against a channeling mob, it deals like 200% damage or something. It's wild. It also is very, very accurate and sure hits a lot. But its scaling is very bad.
Careful now.
A trick you are.
6k, you need to make 14k to more. Make sure you get garbage. You got plenty of time to save, probably.
There's something here.
Hi, King Boo. How are you?
What?
What's the best inheritance for Arboris? In your opinion? Got 2 dupes. Thinking of putting it... Oh, who to inherit Arboris 2?
Guard down.
Anything that doesn't have its own super attack already. So non-fighters are probably your priority.
Let us end this.
Full power strike just hits so hard. It's not really necessary. They would announce like a Blade and Bastard thing if they're gonna do a Blade and Bastard rerun or a Blade and Bastard collab. They'll make it obvious that it's Blade and Bastard. They did the first time.
A trick you are.
Yeah, anything that isn't a fighter, pretty much, because fighter doesn't need it, because fighter's gonna get full power strike.
Let us end this quickly.
So it's great on thieves. It's great on knights. It's fantastic on Buchanan. You could inherit it onto a fighter as well for versatility, for type coverage. But it's much lower priority on fighters because they get full power strike. Druv. Sorry, I think I got scrolled off. Druv. Sorry, Druv. I missed your message. Druv. Where is Druv? I can't find the message. I'm sorry, Druv. If you didn't have your question answered by chat, Druv, just repeat it, please. I'm really sorry. Is it possible for me to clear the beginning fighter proving grounds to level 40 MC, level 20 unbuilt Garov, and level 28 unbuilt Chloe? It's going to be rough for you. Like, basically unbuilt Chloe and Garov are not really going to be doing anything other than chucking scrolls, maybe? Maybe. You could give it a try.
Let's go already.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
No worries, Milio. Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay, King Boot. Yep. 2k gems in your mailbox.
Careful now.
Don't forget your 2k gems. Scrolls don't work. My Hytos definitely does. Click on adjacent reply, not with where I'm at, Plastic. I just tried to do that and I couldn't find it.
Are you
That's exactly
alright?
what I just tried to do and I couldn't find it. I
Indeed.
think my OBS is a bit fucked right now. Hence why I'm not getting sound alerts or anything. But thank you, Plastic. Third beginner with 2 level 20 unbuilt characters and MC, but I gave them to my best gear and Garov did quite a lot of damage even at 20. Nice. Yeah, so maybe it's doable.
Let's go already.
What is it? A place free of evil. I shall meditate.
Yeah, sorry about that, Druv. Really sorry. What's the minimum level you need to defeat Killer Bunny? 1? Probably. Sorry, text-to-speech isn't working. None of my alerts are working right now. They're all broken because I had an internet issue earlier. And when I restarted ABS, they were all broken.
Smell of gold. I wonder what's inside.
Any level, really, Druv. They are just random encounters,
Why is
the
this
killer
issue?
bunnies. As soon as you're strong enough to be able to kill them without them killing you, really. There's no, like, de facto level for it, sorry. You should be fine at, like, 5 or 10. I'm not even sure when you face them anymore. Like, what level do you even face them on? Like, level 4 of the Abyss? Start
There's
seeing
something
killer bunnies?
here. I wonder what.
They don't have much HP. They're very evasive, but they don't have much HP, so you just need to have a fast character, like, snipe
Job
them
well
out.
done.
The killer bunnies. If you had to guess what class do you think are next? Samurai. Samurai's definitely coming next. Probably. Like 99%.
Let us sneak in.
Can never be too certain in this game.
I
Treasure.
sense enemies.
Killer bunnies are mean though, aren't they, Druv? If you've just started encountering them.
Careful
They're spooky
now.
little creatures. Is there any way to unstuck them? From the fact that they announced Samurai in the early summer. Plastic. And they haven't announced any other class. I can't load that picture, I'm afraid, for whatever reason.
Are you alright?
So I cannot
No,
comment, Mr.
indeed.
YK. Can't wait for them to release an alien race. I mean, the Arboris is actually kind of alien-like. He got infected by some kind of alien star thing from his backstory. So they kind of already have. That's why Arboris looks so weird.
They're just peons. But don't let your guard down.
Wasn't that what I told you, though? No? Plastic? It was on the announcement when they released the Arimas and Buchanan that Samurai was next. Like, Samurai was coming in early summer. It was on that announcement. It's just a pic of sentries standing in one place. They don't react even when I stand. Oh, yeah, they get stuck sometimes. I don't know why, Mr. YK. I've seen that bug a load of times.
Treasure.
If you reopen the client, they will start moving again if you need them to move.
Why is this?
Apparently. That has worked for me in the past. They sometimes get stuck in doorways and stuff as well. Yeah, that has been a bug since the start of Garda. A feature, sorry, since the start of Garda. They just get sleepy sometimes. It's all intended, probably.
Thanks. I needed this rest. A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call luxury accommodations.
Hope that bug doesn't get fixed. It's annoying sometimes, Frisk, believe it or not. It can get them stuck in doorways that you can't pass and you end up having to fight sentries. But you can unfix it by... Sorry, you can fix it by just restarting your client. They'll start moving again. Just sleep in the corner, I'm okay.
Whatever.
Yep. Perfectly fine if they're not blocking your way. I hate that feature. Yep. I've had that a lot of times. Do you find it funny how we were just talking about how unlikely it was? I mean, I was saying how unlikely it was. Like, nobody else was wrong. It was just me. I can't believe that they're running Ninja on it. I assume they'll put in some kind of regulation on his abilities as Ninja, but maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just let MC be really, really broken. It's definitely possible. For the bunny, you need to kill it ASAP. Yeah, you just need to snipe it out with a fast character. Preferably one with an accuracy bonus because they're quite evasive. Save all your gems until Abenius. I think Abenius will probably be here either next week or the week after if it continues to follow the rerun schedule of Lana Vale, Gerard, and then Abenius.
They're just
Probably thinking MC gonna need to be broken for what comes. Maybe. Could be an early sign of power creep. Of like intended power creep. We don't really know. It's not guaranteed, Frisk. Don't get your hopes up like 1,000,000%. But if it follows the order that it looks like it's gonna follow, we should be getting Abenius again soon. Abenius is key. Abenius does have a really pretty design, yeah.
Careful now.
Samurai and Ninja based on alignments, they might do.
Are you alright?
As per usual, we have none of the details. Sorry, King Boom. The alerts don't work right now. They're all broken because my internet cut out earlier and they haven't worked since. Please don't use your points right now. It's a waste, I'm afraid. Samurai Ninja and other Wizardry games, yeah, almost. I think every Wizardry game that's ever been made since the very early days has had Samurai and Ninja. Sorry, Ganoi. No points redeems work right now. No alerts work at all. I'm not getting like follow alerts or anything either. It's very, very frustrating, but there's nothing I can do about it until I can restart OBS. Wonder what other classes are missing. There are loads. There have been dozens and dozens of different classes in Wizardry over the years. Arboris technically the instance of power creep in Wizardry? No, I wouldn't say so. I don't think Arboris power creeps anything. I would say Astral Break is a very powerful ability. But the rest of Arboris' kit is honestly very underwhelming, especially considering his passive thing doesn't work right now. Until that gets fixed. If it gets fixed, we won't know how good it is.
Are you alright? No.
Do you think they'll give us a way to change main character alignment? No idea at all. Mind Games, they haven't made any mention of that yet. It's something that a lot of people have asked for, so maybe eventually.
What is it?
I don't know if they would alignment lock Ninja and Samurai. Well, again, we'll just have to see. Can only speculate. Neutral MC and Shambles. Samurai typically in Wizardry has been neutral or good. Only in a couple of games ever was it only good. It's usually Lord that's good only.
Infiltrating.
There's something here.
But yeah, if Ninja is evil MC only, then dear God, evil MCs eating the best that they have ever eaten, like times 1,000,000.
Turn back? Whatever.
Do you think they will give us away? Oh, sorry, wrong message. Does beating the boss and the girl dying the true ending? No, Ganoi. That's if you can walk away after the ending. If the game continues after the ending, I'm trying not to spoil anything here for a lot of people who haven't done it. If you can still walk around after the ending, and nothing bad happens to you, then you got the good ending. You need to save the girl, and you need to save everyone and uncover the conspiracy to get the true ending.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Refreshing beverage to hydrate. Thank
They're
you, King
just
Boo. That's very
peons.
kind of you to say. I do have a
Don't let
drink
your
just
guard
down here.
down.
No one has survived against. Bodies will pile and blood will stream.
I cannot do that right now. My throat is pretty ragged from yesterday. I'm sorry. I would normally.
They couldn't even kill my wax.
If I don't take care of my throat a little bit, then
Do as you will with what's inside.
I will lose my voice, most likely, which will not work out too well. Don't go to the tavern when characters invite you. Do you lose trust with them? No. But if you go there and you give the wrong responses, you
Careful now.
probably do. It's all good, Tolganan. Don't worry.
Let's go.
I am really sorry about the alert stuff. I just can't do anything about it until I can restart OBS, and I don't really want to restart OBS in the middle of a stream. That probably isn't a good idea.
I needed this rest.
Olive, you are being a tough little cookie to bond.
A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call luxury accommodations.
You are taking ages. I'm starting to get Elise vibes from Olive.
What is it?
That was a job well done.
Sometimes one character invites you, but 2 to 3 other characters are there too. So if you give an answer that others don't like, you lose trust, probably. So yeah, you might be better off not showing up unless you're trying to specifically raise one character.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
It's kind of up to you. It's part of the reason why I do these Bond dialogues like this as well. Yeah, I don't get alerts. 0 alerts.
Let us in.
They're just peons. But don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
I suppose that's passable.
Treasure.
I wonder what's inside. Careful now. Are you all right? No, indeed.
Part of the reason, yeah, I'm doing the fountain here instead of tavern as well, because it's much easier to target the person that you want to raise. I tried doing tavern version for a little while with ambushes off of ship 2, and I just could barely get it to trigger in the tavern, and then you get the wrong characters in the tavern. It's really awkward. But I know like Dorcamus does his bonds and stuff in the tavern. His trusts in the tavern. So some people like it.
There's something here.
A
I
place
wonder what.
free of evil.
Olive. Feels like it's been forever since we talked.
Hey,
It suits me, Olive.
Yeah.
It suits me. Of course.
a hard floor is not exactly what I'd call luxury accommodations.
Ooh. Erenshaw is now available in early access. Erenshaw looks like a cool game. Be another game that nobody's ever heard of.
I really need a
You need a
bath.
victim?
I wonder if I have any soap.
I'll be your victim, Narcos. I love being a victim.
What is it?
That was a job well done.
You can experiment on me at Narcos. You do enough around here. You can experiment on me. I'll allow it. Imagine if she finds out that you hate olives and no longer gives you a bond mate. I felt like that happened with Elise. Hello, Pentage.
Of gold.
Welcome back.
Wonder what's inside. Careful.
Oh, it worked. I see.
Are you all right?
An
No, indeed.
Oh. Paralysis. We do not like paralysis.
They're just peons, but don't let your guard down.
Let us end this quickly.
Paralysis. Just gonna keep trying and not give up on getting to that iron grade done.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Just not gonna keep trying and not give up on getting that iron grade done. Yeah, you'll get it eventually, Pensage. Should probably just need a good run through.
What is it? A place free of evil.
A hard floor is not exactly what I'd call a luxury accommodation.
Loro is the new adventurer. Who the fuck is Loro? Who's Loro?
What is it?
Oh, is Loro the little cute thing?
Whatever.
That's the little cute dog thing. I don't know what the hell it is.
Shall we begin?
Ah. Yes, I'm with you.
Let's go already.
Could be. Probably not, but could be.
We get to attack first. Ta! What? How's that miss? Hey!
Find the Scrolls of Rockfall. Yep, Scrolls of Rockfall are fantastic on Iron Trial 3. On Iron Trial.
Careful now.
That was the old secret tech. Consumables are just so powerful in this game. You can think your way out of a lot of situations just with consumables. I wonder what kind of mage the new adventurer will be. Fighting words. Fighting words, Dorcamus. Silhouette is clearly a mage. Yeah, just like the Arboreus silhouette was clearly a fighter or a knight.
Where'd they come from?
Yeah.
Hey! What?
What do you have to do to unlock Scrolls of Rockfall? And is that the one that hits an entire row? I have no idea what you have to do to unlock it, but yeah, that's an entire row of gravel. It's Matt Ehrlich.
There's something here.
Riding a broom.
What?
Mate,
A place free of
I'm not making any assumptions about this game, okay? The last time we tried to determine a class, we were like, that's definitely a fighter or a knight. We were wrong. We fucked up. I know how you like to make assumptions, Radius.
What is it?
Knight on a broom. Who knows?
That was a job well done.
Somewhere in Abyss 2 for Rockfall.
Sneak in. An enemy. A tricky one.
Somewhere in Abyss 2. Now we know. Now we know exactly. Oh, thank you, Narcos. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Pensage. That's also very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I just saw a hype train on the side of my screen. It didn't. I'm sorry, my alerts are not working. Although I'm sure that's exactly why Narcos did it. Guess I should make my alerts not work more often. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
The smell of gold.
Do as you will with what's in.
Try my best, Pensage. Just with my stupid alerts were working. Like I can't restart OBS.
We get to attack first.
It's gonna be Rickett, I bet my 300 Sahuagin scale. I feel like Rickett would have to be dead. Like, I feel with any of the story characters, they would have to be canonically dead to really get them as a like a actual playable character. They're hyping up Elmon, yeah, but that's for requests from Elmon, right? That's for like personal requests from Elmon.
Thanks. I needed this rest.
Elise, thank you. Oh, wait, you're not Elise, you're Olive.
You have a
Maybe
moment?
that's why you hate me so much, because I keep misnaming you.
Hey.
Should probably wash you as well.
Yes.
I guess not necessarily Narcos, but that's kind of where I'm at as well. I feel like they won't do a character unless they get canonically killed in all routes. Hello, Charles. Oh, 20-hour shift.
There's something here.
Brutal, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope you get some time to relax and, you know, have a peaceful sleep. 20-hour shift is no joke.
I wonder if I have any soap left.
Olive's done.
Turn back.
Yeah, it would be very strange. They'd have to... I mean, we saw it... We didn't even really see it in the event, right? If you have Iaramas in your party, then Iaramas doesn't show up in the dragon fight, right? You still do see Iaramas? So I don't know how they would handle that kind of overlap. There's a lot of announcements, Charles. There's I mean, honestly, the best announcement that was there is that they're going to make it so that you have a way of getting back to your original class when you class book. So that's a pretty huge deal. That is a pretty huge deal. But there's some other stuff there as well. There's like all sorts of excitement about new characters, and Old Castle Ruins is coming back. There's new story, and MC's getting a ninja in June. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, I think by that they probably mean samurai, and then whatever else maybe afterwards. Plus thing, it's all on the Twitter, if you scroll across on the Twitter. And 2003 gems, yeah. Let's wash you, Olive.
Available. Everyone who thank you.
As I was corrected earlier, the selling buff is still not up, Radius.
Let's go on adventures together.
We still don't have the valuables selling buff,
Had a good sleep?
which is the one that everyone actually
Do
wants.
come again.
I thought we did as well. When I saw it, I thought we did, but we don't. It's just this. It's more drops, not more expensive drops. Nice, King Boo. Congrats. Fantastic. You've got one more Maurice than I do.
How can I help you today?
You need to farm shit more.
Who's going to be in your
I
party?
think you're like the only person in the game who doesn't want that event, Radias. Right, we need to attach Olive with one mates.
What is it? Something hush hush?
You can have an Asher. And a bunny. Then
What is it?
Who's going to be in your
we
party?
remove you
Good
from
and
the party.
reliable team there.
I had a conspiracy theory that Yaramas could see Lulu. Yes, Hufflepuff, you're not the only person to bring that up. Quite a few people have brought that up, and it's it's really interesting. I missed that. I didn't see that when I was playing through the story. But when I went back and checked it, yeah, he definitely like responds to her. So it seems that like maybe because he's from another world, he can see her. I don't know. Maybe because he's a protagonist type character. It's odd. Very, very small little Easter egg. Very cool. A powerful antidote, Ganoi, is from beating True Ending of Abyss 2. That's what people figured out yesterday. Maybe the monster suit might do it as well.
These are today's supplies. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Yeah, he's the third character to acknowledge Lulu.
Right. Got some special supplies.
Yeah, you can get bond mates of your units. You have to raise their trust to max and
Don't
then
forget
dismiss
to
them.
collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Helmet. Kessel. The main character was definitely thinking with his lower horn, though. That's what got him into trouble. And Blood was my favourite in the whole... Oh, this is not... I'm so sorry, I thought you were talking about Daphne. I was like, what the fuck? Helmet was actually the king, maybe. I feel like there's still more to come from Helmet and the king, because the king looks absolutely haggard after the whole thing with Helmet. Which one am I? Oh shit, wrong window. None of the above? I have my second monitor off at an angle to my side. So none of these? I wish I had room for a third monitor. I just have no space for it. Yeah, none of the above. How do I reach this boss? I had to interact with this pillar and there would be 2 sentry fights. I didn't fight anything and can't interact. You're probably bugged, Mr. YK. You're probably bugged if you can't interact with this. Oh, you haven't pulled the lever on the other side. You have to hit the lever first on the other side. On the other side of this there's a lever and I think you have to hit it, right? Do you know anything about Helmet? No, not really. Not really. We he looks very heroic. We can surmise that all of the gatekeepers, all of the Greater Wart ones that we've fought so far have been like heroes, and it's probably the same case for Helmet. He was some sort of hero, hence why he like comes in wearing a swish membrane cape. I think the warped ones might be like ex-heroes that all died in the abyss or something. And I wouldn't be surprised if Lulu is one of them. He wasn't a hero, but the other two warped ones were heroes. Because Octonaris was a champion of the arena, and the gatekeeper was the Duke, right, who battled the Skeleton King or whatever the hell he's called. So both of them were ex-heroes. So it's probably the case that Helmet is also like a hero that died and was turned into a greater warped one. A great hero. Right. Eventualist. Dismiss. Oh shit, she's locked.
What is it? Something hush hush?
Yes, you are out in your ass. Sorry, Olive. Goodbye, Olive. It was nice knowing you.
Farewell. And thanks for everything.
Did that solve your issue, Mr. YK? Hopefully so. Don't know anything about Helmet's history. Yeah, we don't know anything about Helmet, really. The helmet stuff is really sketchy, but even when you look at him, he looks like a hero. Like when he's facing away from you, he looks like he's a hero. He's a massive hero wearing a cloak, right? It's not until he turns and you see how horrific he is that is kind of dispelled a bit. So I think it's very likely that Helmet is some sort of, or was some kind of hero as well. A bondy mate. Gotta get that vitality bond. Only level 4. Bricked. I'm definitely not doing another one. Right, that is it for bond mates. Jesus Christ. We have a bond mate of each type. We can check each stat if we want to at any time.
Have a good one.
Just by messing around with a few instances.
Welcome to the guild. Who's going to be in
We've
your
done our
party?
community service. We know that Yeka was the one who sealed the first abyss in the capital. Yep, true. Maybe. Maybe Helmet was king once. Possibly. Most of the warp ones seem to be combined too. Argina Octonaris, we both the warp one. Bordelon and was merged with the... Yeah, was he merged? I don't think Bordeon was merged with the Skeleton King, was he? Maybe I missed that bit. Weird doll thing he's connected to. Yeah, I don't know what how the doll really plays into it. Lulu's connected to Helmet, maybe. Farm ship. I'm probably going to farm Den of Light, I think.
We're playing the...
Yeah?
Behold the power of Agora. A dubious party.
Good and reliable team there.
I love a bit of Den of Light. Who doesn't?
Have a good one.
Yeah, Lulu is very connected with us. Like, very, very connected with us. And we are basically a Greater Warp one, so... we got some freaky shit going on, right? Like, the man from the Abyss has some freaky shit going on that he should not be able to do, that no one should be able to do. So we're probably pretty bad news ourselves, maybe. And Lulu probably is too. Really connected for us, because like if we stray very far away from Lulu, she like disappears. She's like completely tethered to us.
Are you ready?
Should probably do my dailies. because we disconnected earlier, because the internet disconnected, my OBS timer is all really off. So I keep thinking that we have been streaming for less time than we have.
Jewel among jewels.
Really thrown off as to what time of day it is. The dangers of streaming so much.
All excellent choice. Very good.
Lose all sense of time.
I am always ready to serve.
She said that she can't leave the Abyss. Maybe she's connected to the Abyss and we have an Abyssal aware. But I mean, she has left the Abyss now, hasn't she? It's clear that she's not tied to the Abyss. She's tied to us. And she probably couldn't leave the Abyss before because we were still in the Abyss, right? That makes sense to me, at least. So it wasn't until we were resurrected and got to leave that she could leave. Creepy thing on the chest. Pin message about OBS being down. It probably would help, but I can't pin messages right now because OBS is fucked.
It's as gloomy as always.
Are there any mods who could do it for me? Maybe. Calling all mods? I put it in the title, but nobody ever reads the title anyway. Alex, can you pin a message that just says that my alerts all aren't working, please? My alerts don't work. MC is a goated warp one. MC could be something nefarious. Lulu could be something nefarious. It's all definitely possible. Could be, yeah. Definitely could be Narcos. Thanks, Alex. I can't pin it myself because, like, my OBS is barely responding to me over here. I can just see chat and I can't really work any of the functions on there right now. Yeah, maybe.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests
Thank
are
you, man.
this way.
Appreciate that.
Oh my.
It's been alright. I had some internet issues earlier. That's what's caused all of my OBS stuff to go down, I think. I need to restart OBS, really, but it's a real pain in the ass to do so.
This bores me.
How has your day been, Alex?
Lady
No, do this.
forward.
Lulu's Jiminy Cricket. Lulu is like the antithesis of Jiminy Cricket. She's just like, does it really matter if all these people die? Does it really matter if we commit mass murder?
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Then she laughs at us when we die and do things wrong. It's like, oh well, I guess I'll see you again soon. But that's great, Lulu. Thank you.
The requests are this
Really
way.
makes me
Oh
feel
my.
valuable.
Safe travels.
Some work. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Exactly.
Come, wet my blade. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Do not match.
When we find her bones and bring her back to life, it would be funny if she stays a ghost and her body forms a different personality.
Don't match.
I wouldn't be surprised if
No, indeed.
I wouldn't be surprised if we end up having to fight like a warped one version of her or something. Like, I don't know. The ghost part of her is really, really weird. I wouldn't be shocked if we had to fight her in some way, shape, or form at some point. Ooh, some random clicking. Oh shit, we got friends. My bad. I completely forgot. Just as well I randomly clicked in here. Keeping all those people hanging. Unbelievable. Wasn't completely stated flat out that Bourdain and Ivo were merged, just came to that conclusion based on the powers of the Warp One being able to summon all of the undead. As well as the pattern of the last boss, when you kill it, they're able to click between two souls. You seen it with someone where it was Ivo or the Queen. Yeah, fair. I can see that. Being a ghost like that is pretty nice. I'm not sure being a ghost would be that fun. I need help. I got a 6th legendary, but now I don't know what to do with it. His name is Gerolf. Okay, Jin. Do you feel like you need another character in your party? Because if not, you don't need to use him just because he's a legendary. Yeah, a bit of S, I think.
The requests are
Yeah, don't feel like you need to use a character just because you got one.
I shall pray for your success.
Do you feel that you have a weak link in your party that you want to replace?
Please leave this
It's a form of immortality.
Sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, I guess. You are very immortal.
You can get lost.
Keep them until they release a character that uses a two-handed mace.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
You could do that.
Quick way to die.
Abenius coming anytime soon. It's a so Abenius is a her to start with. It's a female character, and she should be coming soon, maybe next week or the week after. I would expect, but speculating in this game is a very dangerous thing. So I offer no guarantee. Oh, congrats, Ren! Well done! Great victory over the big Octo. When you get every skill of a class, should you go back to your main class or reach 60 before you go back? When you get every skill of a class, you might as well just switch to another class and start learning that class's skills instead. Until you've got all of the classes.
Safe travels.
Unless you actually want to do content, in which case you want to swap back to whatever your main class is. Send me the Discord link for Wizardry. Sure. It's pretty easy to just Google up. Hold on. There you go. That should work. All good. Thoughts on Astral Break for Iaramas? Fine. Yeah, fine. It's he doesn't really have a good physical attack naturally, so yeah, it's a good attack for him. Good for Iaramas, good for Buchanan. Love the idea of Astral Break on Iaramas. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, half anniversary, Indra. Free gemos. Everyone loves free gemos. And they made quite a few interesting announcements as well. People are up in a frenzy about. I did keep legendary for dispatches. Doesn't really matter. It's just about whether they can clear through things. It doesn't really matter whether they're legendary or not. No free 5-star. No Waking Clouds. Sorry. Alright, let's go hit Denolite. Have you ever thought of covering other games, or are you just doing this for fun? So before I did this, I covered sort of Convaleria and Langrissa quite a lot. I'm now mainly just covering Wizardry. Freaking Eisen affecting the causality of another plane. I mean, there was some heavy foreshadowing on Ichigo. I know nothing about Bleach. I barely know that that's Bleach. I only recognise the names from Bleach. Free 5-star in this stingy ass game.
Adventuring is so fun.
Yeah, I mean, those 10 pools could all be legendaries. Think of it that way.
Today?
It's basically like they gifted you 10 legendaries.
Crush them at once.
Did I use my dupe legendaries for discipline or inheriting skills? Completely depends on the character, Jinchiba. Totally depends on the character. There's no one size fits all for that kind of thing.
Let us end this quickly.
This game is very complicated as in terms of what to do with dupes. Generally, if you're using a character, you probably want to discipline it, but that is a general rule. It does not apply to everything. So if you want more specifics, you'll have to ask for specifics, I'm afraid. Wait, what is this layout? Is there another door in this room? Huh? Weird. Weird one. Must be a door down here leading to the right somewhere. Ah, yeah.
An enemy there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Older players get Deborah for free, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, when Deborah's request thing came out, they gave Deborah to everyone for free, I think, didn't they? I completely forgot about that. Back many, many months ago now. I totally forgot. Those were the blessed times. It's because back then the game was bugged to all fuck and they were just trying to get people to keep playing. They gave away a lot of free gems and various other things. It was fair, like the game was bricked to all shit. Like people were getting their accounts bricked left and right. People lost their accounts entirely, constantly. It was really bad. They don't, Curse Soul. That is their entire design philosophy. They don't want to advertise. They want it to be a word of mouth thing. And it's working for them. Somehow. By some miracle.
Careful.
That is their whole design philosophy. Like, not doing that.
Good job.
Their marketing philosophy, sorry. They want it to be like an old school RPG. They want it to be exclusive. Like, people will play it and
Do as you will with
they
it,
tell other
Inside.
people about it. And they're like, oh, I've never heard of that game. They actually really want that. Yeah, and by some miracle, it's actually worked for them. Somehow. Handface, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. I'm afraid my alerts are not working, but I do very much appreciate it. Just because there's no fanfare doesn't mean that I think any less of it. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, let me know.
By our packed combat shall ensue.
Just found out that recently. I'm going to hope that they give a limited one in the anniversary. They might do. Only by chance I saw Lakari playing. This is not right. This is not right. This is too good to be obscure. But that's why they want it to be obscure. Because they're like, this game is exclusive. They want it to be like, people in the know get to play this game. And people who don't miss out. They want it to be like elitist and exclusive. And like an exclusive club. Those are the words they use in the interview, I think. Like an exclusive club. You see commercials for this game on YouTube? Really? Really now, Coffee Brains? That's interesting. That must be fairly new. That's very interesting to hear. What are they like? Are they long? In global as well. Wow. That's new. Damn. Really, Soul Gundams? When? Since when? This is new news. A month ago. What? It must have been such a limited run commercial. What the hell? Huh. Well, the more you know. I guess there were commercials for this game. Because you look up content, but they're really good ads. Wow. Damn. I guess they must have done that last month. I haven't heard anyone else talking about commercials for the game. Has anyone else seen any commercials for the game? If only we could trigger a commercial for Wizardry on YouTube right now. Ah, because of the Steam release. Yeah. Yeah, it coincides with the Steam release. Smart narc eyes. Yeah.
This bores me.
Rare Japanese Wizardry variants. Daphne commercial.
Let us quickly do
Yeah, it's probably a Steam related thing. Makes sense.
You asked for this.
Makes sense.
Look inside.
It's really interesting though. Thank you for sharing. Hey Arkanda. Stream has been a bit disjointed. I had a disconnect earlier. I had some internet issues, and now, unfortunately, like my sound alerts, none of my alerts are playing, so it's a little bit awkward. But other than that, it's been wonderful. When do you get to buy Hooks of Harken? You never get to buy Hooks of Harken, Vel. They are not buyable.
Easy as that.
That's perfectly fine, Arkanda. Yeah, it's all good now. I just had to cycle my router. If I'd realised before I'd gone live, then I could have done it before, but I did not. Stupid dump mister. Yeah, you can buy them with real money. You can get them from the guild shop as well, right?
Welcome.
Thank you, Arkanda. Very much appreciate that. Also, sometimes get them from events, yeah.
I am always
Your-
ready to serve.
Your rooster should always be well cycled and exercised. Otherwise, their crows will be less than optimal. I don't know. The dangerous game of no hooking in dungeons, as opposed to hooking in dungeons. Everyone loves hooking in dungeons. High graphics setting on mobile, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Curso? But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have any desire to do that right now. Maybe in the future. I need to do my inventory. That's why I came back to town. Not just to stand around doing nothing. Oh, you found the commercial. Cool. That's great detective work now, guys. Spoilers. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. It's quite epic. It's quite well put together. Wait, what was that? Can you take on the risk? Can you take on this risk? Can you take on this risk? That was actually pretty cool. I could see that getting people to play the game, to be honest. I don't know why I'm so surprised by that. I could see people playing the game after seeing that. Do I know if the increase from sales from sale bonus? Oh, no, I don't know off the top of my head, Plastic. It's either 10 or 20%. I've seen people talk about it before, but I couldn't tell you which. I think it's 10 or 20%. No, Plastic, you're not Shadowband. Sorry if I missed multiple messages from you or anything. They got stuck in the arena because the enemy is supposed to fight is not there, and he thought to get a hug of Harker. Apparently they fixed that for him, Frisk. Unless he's run into another arena bug, which is definitely possible. He force recovered. He was just told to force recover, and he didn't. I think it fixed it.
Only items for arena fighters who don't stand a chance.
Really? You started because of the ad? Damn. Advertising works. You heard it here first.
Are you perhaps also having some trouble with the arena?
Because of the ending of the Abyss tutorial, yeah, it's so cool.
Something the matter?
I mean, adverts do work. That's why adverts exist, yeah.
Can I help you?
That must have been released with the Steam release.
What is it, my lord?
That song is beyond my realm of expertise.
But that's the first time I've ever seen it. Thank you guys for letting me know. It's actually a pretty cool trailer. Yeah, it's like less of an advert and more of a trailer, really.
Perhaps some Commodore Pepper can silence him? Oh, what is it?
Really, an ad on TikTok? Wow. Was it a similar one to that? They must have put out some advertising. It's just very, very few and far between. Hey, Hanfair.
Here if you need any advice.
Just began playing the game. Got a second copy of Alice. What should I do with it? In my opinion, you want to inherit Alice to level 3 before you start disciplining her. You could also inherit that Alice to one of your mages.
It'll be quite too late for such things after your
Like if you are using mages that give debuffs, inheriting one copy of Alice to them is going to extend the length of their debuffs. But ultimately, Hanfair, if you just started the game, I'd probably play on for a little bit and not make any kind of rash movements with anything. Just so you get a bit more of a feel for what's going on before you rush into anything. As resources are quite finite in this game. And they need to be, like, care needs to be taken with them. Started playing, figured I'd see if there were streamers. I found a nice quiet one that was chill and interactive with chat. Aww. It's just a flash screen between videos. Ah, okay. So it was like a brief, like, few second thing. No worries, Hanfair. It's the same with everything in this game. Don't do anything crazy with your resources. So you've got a bit more of a, just a bit of a feel for how the game works. Because it's very complicated and in-depth and quite difficult. If you have any specific other questions, though, please do feel free to ask. Don't be shy.
Are you ready?
I think it's twitch.tv/Fugger11. Dev, pretty sure.
Shall we go out again today?
I thank you.
Hey, I haven't gotten that fat, Narco. It's just because I'm not exercising, mate. There's no need to be rude. Jesus.
Going.
An enemy is there.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Didn't you? Hey, Rainbow Sauce. Just found out they sell inventory slots via pass. No, they don't sell them via pass. You pay gems. They're not via pass. You pay gems and you permanently unlock the slots. Rainbow? There's no pass for it. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. You're talking about the character inventory rather than your storage inventory, right? So character inventory, yeah, you can buy a pass which gets you an extra slot and another pass that gets you another extra slot.
Master Goizen, I have a feeling you're gonna like today's special.
What is auto playing in the background here? Holy moly. Okay, we're just gonna close everything. One moment. That was just some random YouTube short was also playing. My bad, sorry. Yeah, you can buy a pass. You can buy 2 passes which extend your character inventory space. You can also extend your storage inventory by paying gems. And that is permanent unlockage. Inventory, I don't play with those passes at all. I've never really felt a need for them. But you can get use out of them. Inventory slots can be powerful in this game. Consumables are very powerful in this game. So the ability to be able to carry more consumables is a very, very big deal. Your mileage may vary. You might end up just steamrolling the game, you know, like being quite good at it naturally, and you don't need consumables, or you spend a lot of time grinding, so you don't need consumables. In which case, the inventory slots are honestly kind of a little bit wasted.
Careful now.
Those passes notably don't really give you any currency or anything like that, Rainbow Swords. Do I suffer without it? I don't really notice the difference, to be honest. You get up to 3 slots from the 2 monthly passes. Really? Is the big one 2 extra slots? Damn. That's OP. OP. All those consumables. The monthly pass that I would suggest looking at is the mission pass, because it gives you guild points, which you can use to exchange for gems or legendary adventure bones. It will get you a legendary adventure bones every month.
What do you think is in it?
Or it will get you about, what is it? A 10 pull? Is it a 10 pull a month? 10 pull... no, it's not a 10 pull a month. Something like that. It's 10 pull a month or something like that. That's one of the very few ways of getting currency for a reasonable fee in this game.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, that's understandable, Rainbow Swords. Like, this is a gacha game, you know, it is a little bit predatory in a way. It doesn't really go out of its way to try to sell you things, but like there are plenty of things that you can buy that may or may not be of worth to you. So just be a little bit careful, obviously, with what packs you're buying and that kind of thing. Some extra gear onto your dispatch characters for additional space, yeah.
What is
8,000 points for a Lana Bone. Indeed. I think that's pretty worth it for most people.
We finally get a breather.
Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to do bondmate spam when I've got my group back. I've done it so much over the past few days. I'm just stuck on the wrong track here. I've gone to basement 7 and I'm doing bondmate farming with my team. Oh dear. The brain rot is very real today. If you have any other questions, Rainbow Swords, then I can do my best to answer. Yeah, I just formed such a big habit that I just went straight back into Basement 7. We did so many bond mates. Just autopiloted the whole thing. I hope you're enjoying the game as well, Rainbow Swords. Started to make a new account to reroll for fun. Got 2 Arboris or whatever the thief name is. And 2 Lanas. Not bad at all. Not a bad reroll.
onward?
Maybe you give up account 1 and make beta account the
Do
new
as you
alpha
will with
account.
what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh, my main character is
Good
in
job.
Knight. Is that an issue? Might be an issue. Do need to get the Knight XP at some point, so we
Enemies
could
such
get
as this
a bit here, I
cannot
guess.
stand before us. By our packed combat shall ensue.
No Allison, no Yeka. Is that bricks? It's not bricks.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Maidenless Agora. So much
Do
disappointment.
away with this rabble.
Ah, of course you did. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Frostwolf's not maidenless. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah,
I suppose that's past.
take your time. Try not to measure yourself up against other people too much, because it's very much like a single player game. Rainbow Swords, so really have fun with it. Just go through at your own pace. Have fun with it.
Careful now.
You'll probably die a lot. We all do. But if you need any advice or you want any help or anything, just let me know. Yeah, you're probably still very early on.
An enemy is there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Well, sure, if you're re-rolling Waking Clouds, it's better to get as many legendaries as you can, but not everyone has the patience to re-roll like that.
Let us quickly do away
Or the resources to re-roll like that. Like, some people can't run an emulator in 6 windows to try to re-roll. 8 windows.
that battle could have been won more effectively.
Depends how patient you are with your reroll, really. Like a reroll could feasibly be insane, right? You could have like 30 legendaries on a reroll. By the way, right now is a very good time to reroll. We're getting like 2 sets of 2,000 gems in our mailbox, right? This is probably one of the best times to reroll for anyone who happens to be like not in the game but wants to try it. Or wants to roll an alt account or something. Oh, is it 6k gems right now? Damn, Frostwolf. I didn't realize we had 3 sets of 2,000 gems. That's crazy.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
It's got to be one of the best times we've had to reroll.
Good job.
Computer science nerd. It can mod to auto reroll. I mean, all you need is a macro, really, for that. It's just that it might get a bit hard somewhere in the middle when you have to play through the tutorial bit.
Careless. Your equipment is so cool.
They do expire, King Boo. I don't know how long they're going to last for.
Let us quickly do away
Until the mails expire, basically. Oh, Azura, I have some very bad news for you. You need to just kill Sahagin anywhere. Apparently, first and second floor of Second Abyss are the highest drop rates. Personally, I would suggest farming ship 2, just because when you're farming ship 2, you're doing other stuff at the same time. But your mileage may vary with that. There's no easy, quick way to get Sahagin scales. It may take ages.
Careful now. Good job.
If what they said about MC's starting stats being random, then it would complicate the reroll process. That's also true. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point, Plastic. You have a wandering seafarer and have given them the items. They'll ask, the items they ask for, they will give you scales. Wait, what? Huh? You have a wandering seafarer and have the items. Oh, the night guys. Which is that on Admiral route, Kurt? Is that when you're on Admiral route?
I'm going.
Admiral route. So if you have the items for the knights on the Admiral route, you can. I completely forgot about this. You can swap them for Sahagin scales. But obviously, if you don't have Admiral route unlocked, that doesn't really help you much.
Infiltrating.
Akutari, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. My alerts are broken right now, unfortunately. But I appreciate it very, very much. And if you have any questions, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day. Any tips for the bronze grade exam? Just try to dodge the mobs as much as possible, Charles. You just got to dodge those mobs. You need to be Metal Gear Solid up in there. Just try to get to the boss by fighting as few things as possible. If you run out to the poison tile of your choice and it isn't there, just go back and reset and try again. That is like an attrition grade trial. The more things you fight, the less chance you have of winning. Mages help a lot for that as well. What if Bestiary has item drops? Cool, I guess. Yep, the enemies are harder, like the packs, as Frisk says, the packs are actually genuinely harder than the boss itself. The boss isn't a joke, but like, some of those packs are ridiculous. The Succubi packs, the Sea Witch packs, absolutely insane. You need to learn on that map. You need to like learn the layout of the map. Yeah, the Succubi packs are game over. Absolute game over.
Your destiny ends here.
Your best place to find them, Azura, is on the pier in Admiral route. So floor 7 in Admiral route. You'll only find them in Admiral route, so if you're not on that route, unfortunately it isn't much use to you. Yep, Pier is the one for finding NPCs on Abyss 2. Just reset the Harken over and over until they appear. One stop where poison is, or look for faster thoughts. Yep, the map on faster thoughts will help you out a lot.
Careful now.
Excellent wordplay, King Boo. Excellent wordplay.
Good job.
Mage enemies also break a rule in Wizardry series, which is adventurers can't go if they have more than 6 people in their party. They certainly do. They come in with like 12 guys. Broken.
Be on your guard.
Truly broken. Wait. I'm doing it again! What's wrong with me? I've done too many bond mates. I'm actually bond mate pilled at this point. Like, it's over for me. No more bond mates ever. No more adventurer bond mates ever. It's actually ruined. It's ruined my brain for this game. I just immediately go back into basement 7 and farm bond mates.
Let us be off.
I'm an idiot. I mean to retrain the old brain.
Enemies are near.
I know no one says a thing. I just wander back into basement 7 and everyone's just like, yeah, this seems legit. This seems normal. But to be honest, it's more on me really just not noticing where I even am in the game, isn't it?
Careful now.
Yeah, it's on me if I don't know which map I'm on.
Good job.
Yeah, Waking Clouds had to do this the other day. So he probably knows one of the better places to farm for the scales. Back to basement 7 when the new patch drops, yeah. You'll all be in Abyss 4 and I'll still be in basement 7 Abyss 1.
I'm going.
Drat made some banana bread. What? Where's my banana bread? Drat did not come and offer me any. I'm upset.
Infiltrating.
I think this is over to the left and then through a door and to the right. Oops, not that one. The other one.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Extremely rude. Like, Jirak is up. Let Jirak know that he has upset me. Mum made some banana bread also. Damn! And your mum didn't offer me any banana bread either. One day I hope to be special enough to someone that they give me banana bread. Do we get unnamed adventurer class scrolls? Nah, you can't get class changes for unnamed characters. Not that anyone's seen, not that I've ever seen at least.
Enemy is there.
I've asked like a few times to people if they've had it. No one has ever said they've had a unnamed class scroll.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Banana bread? I mean, it depends on how good the banana bread is, doesn't it? Vastly different based on the cooking, but I like banana bread. I give it like a solid 7.5 out of 10 on average.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Thank you for correcting Dorcamus's awful Twitch chat grammar. Excellent, excellent work. I've lost all my cursed wheel checkpoints. Fundinator, do you have another device? No. Do you have another device, Fundinator? If you have another device, the fix is very simple. Just log on to your other device and then you'll unstuck
Careful
yourself
now.
with it. If you don't have another device, I don't actually know how you fix it. Oh, dear God. Don't kill me? Okay, thank you. Turns out Night MC not great at actually doing real traps. So I'm hoping, I'm praying, Fundinator, you have another device. One of the many reasons why everyone should link their account to another device. Oh, you tried something but it didn't work. Oh, shit. Really? You swapped to another device and you tried wheeling from that device and it still didn't work. Shit. Fuck. I'm clueless. I'm sorry, mate. You need to go to, like...
I know this place.
You need to go to one of the places on your new device. That... You just need to travel on your new device to somewhere different, and then that should unlock the wheel on both devices.
Onward.
Wizardry's bugs are weird. They're features. Thank you, Frisk. Features.
Them at once.
Can we stop using the B word? It's very rude. Very, very rude. Causes people to buy new devices just so their features get fixed. Yeah, it does. There are no bugs in Wizardry. There are only features and exploits. Never bugs. Never the nasty B word. Yeah, try it. Try wheeling on your phone, and then try. It should unlock the wheel. I'll be very worried if it doesn't.
Do as you will with what's
The Hoyo-verse mindset. People getting the wheel bug where they can't roll forward anymore. Yeah, no, guys. Wait, am I in basement 7 again? Have I ended up in basement 7 again?
Good job.
I've got...
Treasure.
What the fuck? How?
infiltrating.
What's this?
What's wrong with me? My brain is actually cooked.
Time to rest.
That's unreal. I've done it like 4 times now. I just finished a Den of Light and I'm straight into basement 7. I can't stop myself.
Onward. Let us be off.
My brain is currently simmering in idiot cheese. Holy moly.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Please leave this to me.
Ooh,
You need
try
more
what Narco
words
said.
with such drudgery. Let us quickly
Try what Narco said as well if the phone thing doesn't work.
Be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
I hadn't heard that fix before, Narcos, but if that works, then great. That's great. That'll help people who don't have a second device as well. So you go to basement second, second wheel slot, and change your route. Really, and that saves you. Is that from Abyss 2, Narcos? Is that Abyss 2? Use the full alteration stone in your ring. You got defense plus 15, attack plus 14, accuracy 19. Now that's pretty good, Coffee Brains. That's above average, I would say.
Do your worst.
By all means, you re-roll if you want to, but you're gambling with a worse roll. That's a bit above average, I would say.
let us quickly do a
See God's curse be upon your head.
Ah, getting that one a lot while you were trying to get Pickerel to spawn. Did you get Pickerel to spawn, by the way, Narc guys? With the Vernon thing, did you get Pickerel to spawn? Second Abyss, Second Abyss. Got it, so you changed route on Second Abyss. Second Abyss, second wheel slot, change your route. Got it. Thank you.
Careful now. Good job.
We're on the other end of the spectrum now. We've got to succeed the traps when they are tiny. Because of our night MC. I don't have one, Castle. I have the ring, but I haven't had a full alteration stone. So my ring looks like a regular Master's ring right now. I have no stone. See you later, Soul Gundams. Thank you for hanging out. Much love.
You need not sell your
By our pact combat guarantee.
Yeah, that might have done it, Thundernader. Having trouble letting Vernon kill you. You're actually too strong. Nah, guys.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, Rene. Interesting that you're in the front slot. You may or may not have been neglected a little. Thank you, Narc, guys. That's awesome information to give to people.
I'm going.
We have the initiative.
Your worst.
Seems to stick the most if you wheel to a route you don't have a perfect run. Interesting.
Let us end this quickly.
Be upon your head.
So if you don't have a secondary device or it doesn't work for you for whatever reason, you can try that. It's good to know. Oh, it's over here, not down there. Whoops.
onward.
I got bamboozled. This is the run where I'm gonna get out and I'm not gonna go to basement 7. This is the run. This is where my brain turns around. I believe. I just keep telling myself I won't do it. Probably. Yeah, loads of people have been getting that bug. I had it literally earlier, Narcos. I had to log across to my phone quickly to unstuck it.
An enemy.
Enemies about.
And by bug, I obviously mean feature. Obviously.
Strong, my friend.
It's a slip of the old tongue.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, King Boo, you need to get rid of that shit.
The first to become a
By the time you take it off, they'll have fixed it. Probably not. Choosing a route causes that bug, really? That's good to know, Fundator. I've had that bug happen when I haven't been choosing a route as well. But that seems to be one of the key times that someone gets that bug. So I think there's probably other triggers as well. That's certainly one of them.
Good job.
It's all good, Narcos. Thank you for your help.
We survived.
Imagine working, oh my word. So functional.
Onward. Onward. Something's here.
Anyone else notice that it doesn't matter what route you take, third round always talks about Shagtis? I haven't looked at the arena in so long. Maybe, Narcos? I don't think so. I think that might just be you. Picks a different route. Anyone else experience what Narcos is describing? Where every route talks about Shagters? Picks a different route, and I only had the start of Abyss 2 unlocked. Change back to the route I first chose and have Abyss 3 back. Nice. Fantastic, Fundinator.
Let us end this.
Your destiny ends here.
Hellfire!
This whole game is a fucking abyss. Ren, I'm always having a great time, mate. I was just stream last night. I kept coming back to it. But the last time I came back, you were gone.
I'm going.
Next time in town, change the route to someone other than Princess and then check Arena 3 casualty options. Okay, causality options. Okay. Or try to remember to do that.
I'm going.
Got a Deborah off the 2K gems. Nice. Always love to see a Deborah. You're never sad to see a Deborah.
An enemy is there.
What are you going to do with your Deborah? Your newfound Deborah riches.
I'm going.
Let us be off.
Oh, we haven't revealed it yet.
Let us be off.
So, Princess route, other than Princess, sorry. Check Arena 3 causality options. Okay.
Quickly do away with this rebel.
It appears
You'll be the
Your
first to become a
destiny ends
corpse.
here.
You're going to do things with Deborah. Frisk, tell me what you're going to do with Deborah exactly. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Do you only get luck lanterns for true endings?
This could be bad.
No, you get luck lanterns all over the place. Hold on. As per usual, your one-stop shop is Faster Thoughts in this. Adventurer, customization, well of the mind. Guiding lights down here. This page. That will tell you where all of the guiding lights are. Apparently luck lantern from Abyss 1 perfect ending is bugged. Did not get it, made a ticket and they confirmed they're investigating it. It seems like there are some bugs with the guiding guiding lights like all over the place at the moment. People seem to be having a lot of trouble getting them to register. Oh, Fundinator just got his. Sounds like a you problem, Kurt. Once again, the game just purposely calling you out.
An enemy is there.
Oh my god, I've done it again. Jesus Christ. Okay, not only am I not doing that, but I need to go to the wheel. What's wrong with me? My brain's done. It's all over for me. See you later, Charles. Sleep well.
I look forward to
Sleep well, man. You deserve it.
town.
My brain is actually fried. Fried from bond mates. Oh my word. What's an Ivanish command? Yeah, I'm just so used to going there for bond mates. Didn't have to lose to Vernon. Just need to wheel directly to Arena 3. Oh, really? Just have to wheel directly to Arena 3. Ah, good to know.
Be welcome. Everyone, thank you.
I'm bomb farming my entire team that I've been playing with since the start of the game. It's really unlucky that they haven't reached match trust yet. Probably because they're so dirty, right?
You leveled up?
Fuck's sake.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Right, so...
It's as gloomy as always.
My Adam is not max bond because he always dies. Poor Adam. Poor Adam. So, Princess route. No, other than Princess route. So we are on other than Princess route. And then, what was it? No, guys, we were looking at Arena Round 3, yeah? This? Oh yeah, dealing with Shagtus. For some reason I don't have this. Oh, it shows all of them. It shows all of them on each route. It only, you just pick the one that you're using, I guess. Is this not what your wheel looks like? No, guys. Just give Narcos a second. Probably got called away. Yeah, you have all three options on each. Yeah, you have all three options on each wheel. Now I fucking understand.
Adventuring is so fun.
Yep, that'll be why, because you've only done Shagtus. Yep. Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. What gives you the currency that unlocks stat upgrades in the Well of the Mind? Guiding Lights do. Guiding Lights do mind games. As you get Guiding Lights, you unlock more nodes in the Well of the Mind. Or, sorry, have more currency to unlock nodes in the Well of the Mind. It's all good now, guys. Welcome back.
We cannot lose as long as
So you can only max out your Well of the Mind by getting all of the Guiding Lights in the game.
That battle could have been won more if you all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
There must be treasure.
It must be
What could be
treasure.
inside?
There must be treasure. There's no way that I would end up in 7th floor Abyss after this, surely.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Whole Abyss 2 has been fucked up because Vernon is such a damn cocksleeve bitch. I love, Narcos, I love that you've probably tried everything under the sun except for, like, losing to Vernon. Because you just can't lose. He's the man who does not lose.
An enemy is there.
Just such a gamer.
Where'd you crawl out from?
The tides are misaligned.
Yeah, MC is killing him solo on autopilot. Did you try unequipping your MC? That might help. Oh, Frisk, that's awesome. I hope your cousin really enjoys it. Does your cousin like Wizardry games? Does he like dungeon crawler games? But like just hates gachas.
Onward.
You had him stripped naked and that's when the conversation kicked in automatically. Oh boy. It's this way, I think. Down here, to the right. Apparently the sight of my massive ghoul cock got Pickerel interested in lending you a... That's great, Narcos. Yeah, great. I'm so glad to hear that. That just fills my heart with joy. Really warms my cockles.
We have the initiative.
Never played one, she's convinced to try it. Been addicted to the game, wanted to... well, I hope he has a really good time.
Let us end this quickly.
And thus started the zombie apocalypse. Everyone deserves warm cockles in this existence. Every single person. I wish upon everyone warm cockles.
I'll give him a proper roast.
Lady Knight, forward.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be hard?
With a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
We survived.
I was so close. I was like, wait. Yes, absolutely, Frisk. They certainly can.
Here we go.
I've never
I
seen
know this
Contracted.
place.
What's Contracted about? Put me through it. Spoil the entire movie for me.
An enemy there.
Is the XP for Minotaurs bug?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
I don't think so. They're just absolute assholes.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
For some reason, they just decided to make Minotaurs absolute assholes. They're so inefficient, XP-wise, yeah. Here? Oh, yeah, up here. Another wizardry feature? No, I just think that they're like overstated for what they are. Like, maybe Minotaurs are meant to be like a punishment mob where they don't give you much XP, but they are just brutal. That's how I always feel like it's a punishment whenever I run into a Minotaur, to be honest. I'm always like, oh great. Love that. Love that for me. There's very little upside of ever fighting a Minotaur.
An enemy is there.
This is Den of Light, Kirby. Minotaurs are audible. They are usually audible, yeah, but
Let us quickly
sometimes
do
they're
away
not.
with this rabble.
We may see in a minute just how audible a Minotaur is as it one-shots Gerard.
On your head. See God's curse.
It's okay, Gerard had it coming.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Oh, shit. I didn't do the green one. My bad.
I'm going.
Green one will be through there.
Please leave this to me.
You unlock Den of Light after you complete the good ending of Abyss 3. Admittedly. I think I'm probably in the same boat now, guys. But I think my team is probably still quite a bit weaker than yours.
Good job.
I think your team is really strong now, guys. Feels like. I've never actually seen your team in action, but like, I think your team is probably a lot stronger than mine. Auto the Minotaur in there. I do auto the Minotaur in here.
Onward.
But occasionally Gerard dies. Like, because Gerard's dark type. Oh, you auto the Minotaur in the thingy event. Oh, I'm with you in the fighter training grounds. I don't think I could auto that. I had to full power strike it. I couldn't get over the damage reduction.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I had to at least use some sort of ability on it. Otherwise the brace was too strong. Uh-oh. Oh, he tanked it. That's the power of damage reduction. Like, he had some combination of, like, Adam passive and Way of the Night and Sanctuary's Blessing. Oh, he doesn't have Sanctuary's Blessing. So some combination of Way of the Night and Adam's Inherit there proc. Which meant that instead of him taking infinite damage, he actually only took, like, 200 damage. Adam's Inherit is really, really good. Oh. Bloobed it. Choked it.
No, indeed.
Yeah, when you've got all three inherited on characters, like, you occasionally see a character just take 0 from, like, a really heavy hit. And it's just all of the damage reduction proccing at the same time multiplicatively. It's really, really, really strong. Why? Why? Why?
Here we go.
Why?
I know this place.
Why?
Whatever.
Oh no. You wanna mock a Cyclops? That's the trick. I don't want to fuck with Cyclopses. I can't really mess with Cyclopses that much. I have to take them very steadily.
This bores
Girl
me.
finds herself with a mysterious STD that resulted from a one-night stand, which continuously progresses until fully taking over her body. The tail end, she's ravenous and lashing out as a result of the STD, and apparently there's a sequel. Oh, this is the movie that you just saw, that you were talking about with Narcos. What's it called? Oh yeah, like I've had Lana take 0 from Gale Strike before, from a powered up Gale Strike. Oh, that was contracted. That was contracted, sorry. Makes sense. So contracted rather than contracted.
Enemies are near.
Right now, I'm in a mindset of let's go to basement 7th floor. So, you know, is there a way to change the order? No, not on the base page. You can drag out your favorites to the bottom, but you can't change the actual order of them.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
2K gems!
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Any fans of 2K gems out there? Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, you can set favorites on Steam now. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's armor pierce. That's not armor break. I'm going to be in for a rude awakening when I try to use that. Yeah, you can swap on Steam now. That's this way, right? here on the right.
An enemy is there.
Give me 2k ungraded tags, documents. What do you think the dollar value of a 2k ungraded tag pack would be? What do we think? I'm gonna say...
What? Do your worst.
$700.
By our pact,
350, you think?
Sacrifice.
What's the value of a tag? I mean, are we working off of Lamp of Malice stats? If we're working off of Lamp of Malice prices, it probably would be 1 million.
What is it, my lord?
Samantha has relations with a person who absolutely adored her after dolling herself up, even though she was almost full-blown virus. Maggots end up falling out of her. Ah, lovely. Thank you for sharing, King Boo. Thank you for sharing. What a lovely mental image. Sure, everyone will go away from here with wonderful, the most wonderful, fortuitous streams tonight. Two tags for 200 gems, since named characters are pretty common. Oh, what was your guess, Narcos? I miss it. You're expecting 10k gems for half anniversary? Are you fucking kidding? Are you out of your mind, Waking Clouds? A 10 pack of characters worth about 40 bucks in this game, with 10 gems for $2. The tag would be $2. Is a 10 pack of characters? Is that a 10 pull of characters like 40 bucks? Really? Isn't it like... Shit, I actually don't really know.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's probably like 25, isn't it? Like a pull is about $2.50 in this game. Pull is about $2.50 in this game, I believe.
A familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Which is ludicrous, by the way.
Crush them at once.
Maggots!
Let us end this quickly.
Only standard, but standard with Gerard, yeah. How could they make the legendary pool better? Just add Gerard, just by himself. Yeah, I think that got documented a few times, Narcos. I think it's like 250 or somewhere close to 250 a pull.
Careful.
Yeah, they are. They are. Oops.
Good job.
Although using the word cheaper in any context in this game feels like a
What
mistake.
do you think is inside?
Those chests had nothing in them except some high grade ore. I've been robbed.
Onward.
Doing that kill to and leave route. Yeah, it's really, really fast, Narcos. It's a really good farming spot for sure. I'm going to start doing that at some point. But I want to get enough Den of Light stuff to max out the helm that I got for Gerard. That I will eventually probably end up putting on Rene. So I need more Den of Light stuff. I really need to get a bow for Geralf. Like, that is definitely the... Or a spear. A bow or a spear for Geralf. That is probably the biggest upgrade I could get right now.
Leave this to me. You need not sell it.
You unlock Den of Light after good ending of Third Abyss. That'll be your second or third run, depending on how efficient you are in Third Abyss. Agreed, Narcos. Yeah, I think the speed run gets you so many kills, and it's easier as well. It's more accessible. No, definitely not any bit. Den of Light is pretty shit for ebb and steel drops. Den of Light drops honestly just aren't really that great.
Onward.
Just in here because I spent a lot of time in here and I've got a decent Den of Light helmet that I want to max out. Yep, that's probably the best for just random ebb and steel drops. Any bit, I would say. The ebb and steel floor, the floor 6 trap room.
Let us quickly do away
Just spamming through that. The mobs are like pretty easy. You just have to dodge one watcher.
What is this treasure?
Lana?
Help me.
Lana, let's take a second here. Let's talk about this.
I'll heal you.
It's just nothing.
Yep, she's dead. That is very unfortunate. It's probably like one hit from dead as well.
You still make use of me?
Floor 10, I went through, unlocked the Harken, made sure it worked, and I had to wheel back something, and when I went forward, the fucking Harken was locked again. Yeah, you have to unlock the Harken every time, Narcos. Oh, kill 2 and leave Den of Light. I'm with you.
Careful now.
I am with you. I like the full runs of Den of Light. I enjoy them. They're my pleasure. You're not a fan of the Harken trip every time.
An enemy is there.
Cora, I am
Oh.
covered in filth.
Oh god.
Crawl out from.
I thought we'd like hard brick the game there for a second. All of my rows are wrong. I didn't get a chance to swap.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, they're okay. Never mind. I think we'll have Alice standing in front of us when we come back out, which is kind of cool. Hello, Alice. This is a cool bug. Feature. This is a real feature of the game. I love this. Anyone hasn't seen this? The final boss. The final boss of Den of Light. Alice. Yeah, it's a cool bug. She has a butterfly. It looks almost like a butterfly on the back of her dress. It's not actually a butterfly. Just the under padding. And it's kind of cool that she actually walks back. Like, that's the best part of the bug for me. It's that, like, what adventurers in your party must have like a it must actually have a model which like stays with the party. It's just like attached to the party. So it's really cool that that doesn't just blink back to you after you cancel the bug. She actually just strolls back to the team.
We survived.
2k gems, Papa. Yeah, 2k. Finally going to be able to see adventurers in the standard idle animation without the bug. Yeah, true. It'll be really cool to have them in the compendium like that. Imagine if the compendium has locked characters based off of the characters you've pulled. Imagine the FOMO. Imagine that FOMO for characters you haven't pulled. You'll just have question marks in your adventurous journal. That's how they'll get you. One time Jenna was checking the revenue charts and he saw that the Wizardry revenue went up, and when someone in chat said, I wish somebody bought a pack, that was the funniest joke I've ever heard about the pricing in the game. Don't know why I stopped being able to talk about halfway through that. I mean, that is pretty funny. Like, the idea the idea that one pack in this game costs like millions of dollars, it does feel like that sometimes. All you have to really do is go and look at the Lamp of Malice shop. That really gives you an idea of what the old packs were like in this game.
Welcome.
What is it? Limited time offer.
What do you seek?
No, it's rare?
What do you seek?
Special exquisite offerings. Look at this shit, man. I can't believe it every time I look at it. Look at this pack. What would you pay $75 for in this game? Would you? Look at this. 500 gems, a grade marker, a single lead grade tag, and 3 XP books. Would this be your $75? Would this get your $75? What do you think? What do you think about that? Yeah, this is what the old packs were like in this game. This is what the like original packs were like in this game before they changed it. Before they started changing to the monthly packs. This is what these look like. Like, how fucking outrageous is that? Have you seen a worst pack or a worst pack in a gacha ever than this? I don't think I have. I think this is genuinely the worst pack I have ever seen in any gacha ever. You already cleared that shot. Of course you did. Yeah, you're losing money for not buying that pack. Absolutely, absolutely. It's like, you know, in gacha shops where they're like 5,000% value. If they put that on this, it would be like 2% value. SAC in general is a worse pack than that one. What, just the game itself? No, guys.
Adventuring is so fun.
These damn Japanese devs need to get better with the pricing for this game. It is better with the monthly packs they pushed out now. The monthly packs are actually sort of in the realm of imaginable as purchasable. But like, before that, it's been really rough going. At least now when people ask if there are any packs worth buying, I can say, take a look at the monthly packs. Like, the monthly packs are actually kind of okay. Price the same in yen. Yeah, maybe they meant to charge 74 yen for the pack. Maybe that's the problem. Sorry, Shadow Consumer, my alerts are not working right now. My OBS is all crippled from the internet cutting out earlier. Pay me for wasting bandwidth and the time spent on it. Maybe. Maybe. Even at a tenth of that price would be a rip. Even Hawkeye named the Scythe Knight Pamina 2. Yeah, I mean, it's just awful power creep. Sword of Cavaleria is a fucking graved game. Like, it's an actual grave game at this point. I hate what XD has done to that game. It sucks so much. I feel so fucking betrayed by XD Entertainment. It's actually unreal. I pity the poor souls playing Etheria Restart. I see this game EOS if they keep those prices. Nah, Frostwolf, I don't think there's any danger of this game EOSing at all. They aim to get 300k out of this game a month. They're currently earning 5 mil. Even when it was a bit more before the spike, they were earning 3 mil constantly. This game's doing really, really, really well. It's like their main revenue stream. Japanese whales will pay anything. Like 85%, 90% of their revenue is from whales who are just going to pay anything for anything. Maybe not those Lamp and Malice packs though. Those whales are in it for the long haul though, dude, Frostwolf. Like, those whales love this game. They're obsessed with it. It's a game that you absolutely lose yourself in. I don't think this game is in any danger of EOSing. I think the company behind it is more likely to EOS than the game. Like, Dreecom might EOS. They're in financial turmoil. What did they do to Sword of Cavaleria? They fucked it. Every choice that they made was incredibly, incredibly greedy. Just red flag after red flag. And they took a year of feedback from their Chinese player base, their home region player base, and Taiwan, and just didn't listen to any of it, and they lost their entire player base.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
They had feedback for a year from players being like, please change this, please change this, this is so terrible. They just ignored it completely. They do not care about their players whatsoever. XD Entertainment, one of the worst gacha companies, probably the worst gacha company I've ever played a game under. What made me stop SAC? I'm still technically playing it. Still doing my dailies for it. But yeah, it's XD Entertainment that makes me hate the game. The company behind it is abhorrent. It's terrible.
Good job.
Best way to rush to level 54 for full power strike, it's the Chimera Cave on Admiral Alvarez's route in Abyss 3. If you can make it up to floor 5 of Abyss 3. That's the quickest way, that's the best XP. If you can't do that, I don't really know the best farm, really. You're just wandering around getting XP from anywhere you can get it. Bond mates unlocked, and of course my first 4 bonds are a dog, a slime, and 2 humans. Well, I mean, unfortunately, there's a couple of humans, but the dog and the slime are pretty cool. The guard against the stomach skin, great. The skin I won't bite. Game aimed at older Japanese salarymen who have given up on their relationship, so they have a bunch of money sitting around. Yep. That's the demographic for this game. This game is aimed at 40-year-olds, mid 40-year-olds. So yeah. Made Astral Gear for Regatta. Oh my dear god. Like, that game's fucking dead to me, Kitsune, honestly. I might genuinely just stop playing Sword of Convalaria. I can't believe they're releasing Astral Gear for the characters that are already out. Fuck that, man. Absolutely fuck that. Like, they are just milking and now. They are just pure milking.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Paradox Crystal Chain, great. The only paradox is the idea that XT Entertainment gives a fuck about their game.
An enemy.
A tricky one.
It's Momo's. Wait, they're giving Astral Gear to... Oh my dear god, they're giving Astral Gear to the original... No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Let us be off.
Jesus Christ. Sure, that makes sense, Kitsune. Are you still, like, really into Convalaria, Kitsune? You still playing it a lot? Yeah, sorry, my alerts don't work. Narcos. Yeah, nothing's gonna work, sorry. Sorry.
I'm going.
I'll fix it before tomorrow, but yeah, I can't really shut down the OBS right now.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Who needs snoo when you got Lulu? Can I just daily and playing other games? That's alright then. Just feel really bad if you were still super into it, because I'm genuinely, like, I think I'm on my last legs with it. I barely have time to do the dailies, and like, the game is just fucked. They are just milking it so unbelievably hard. It's exactly so. At the beginning of Sword of Convalaria, there was a guy who made a post on Reddit that got downvoted into oblivion. Basically, and he described everything that XD has done up until this point, and nobody took it seriously. Because they'd done it in the past with other gachas. And nobody took it seriously. Everyone was just like, yeah, whatever, whiny, soldy, etc. But everything that guy said, and that post got deleted by the moderators, everything that guy said came completely true. He was absolutely right. XD Entertainment, filthy company, and they deserve to go out of business. Scumbags. Almost went back to basement 7. Hello, Edie. How are you? What can I do for you?
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
I'll crush them at once.
Let us end this quickly.
I mean, it's only my opinion, King Boo. But SAC looks gorgeous. SAC's illustrations are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. The story in that game's awesome. I had a lot of fun with it. But, yep, they are Etheria Restarts developers. Indeed, apologise. This is why I warn people a little bit. Like, I have a lot of fun with Etheria, sure, but be wary. Be very wary.
An enemy is there.
They drop Hermina into trash. Yeah, ridiculous. He attacks either skill. What? So stupid, Kitsime. Yeah, I put money into sort of Cavallari. I don't regret putting money into sort of Cavallari. You know, I had fun. But I think I'm done. I think I'm actually done with sort of Cavallari. Like after hearing that stuff about them giving like astrals, and then like it means they'll be bleeding people over the old characters and the new characters. Like it's just an unreasonable amount of money. Clearly just pandering to whales at this point.
Infiltrate.
No point in trying to play that game if you're not whaling, really. Even then, there might not be much point in playing that game. What else would you like to do while drunk? What? You could get me drunk, absolutely hammered, and I could still list a dozen reasons why SSC is garbage juice stew. I don't even think the game is that bad, it's just the developers, man.
What, that I would be taken by
I think the game's fun. They just work very hard to make it very unfun. Really go above and beyond.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I complain about XT Entertainment so much. I'm so sorry. Apologise to anyone who has to hear me ranting about that shit.
I'm going.
Infiltrating.
I streamed that game for like 1,200 hours. Like 1,200 hours. And I don't know, I wouldn't like to guess like what percentage of those I actually enjoyed.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Probably a good like 400 or 500. Maybe more. Another Eden, that game seriously needs a fucking story skip button.
There's an enemy.
Holy moly, does that game ever need a story skip button? That is my greatest feedback on Another Eden. Dear sweet Jesus, does it ever need a skip button? Maybe not for the main story, but for literally everything else in the game.
I am on the defensive.
Let us end this quickly.
Heating Gear announced, and getting damage when having shield, he will get damage right there. Nothing would shock me anymore. Yeah, Another Eden, the cat beyond space and time.
What do you think is in it?
I enjoyed the story of Another Eden, but like trying to do any of the side quests or anything like that, it's just like mind-numbingly boring shit that you cannot skip, and that's where all the gems and things are unlocked.
I look forward to our return to town.
I'm still gravitating towards that Basement 7. Oh no, apologise. Like, try the game, by all means, try the game and have fun. Like, but just be wary of it. I'm not saying to anyone, like, don't play it. Like, don't deny yourself happiness of what one fucking old man is saying about a game, about a company. Like, try it and see if it's for you, but just be wary. Like, keep it in the back of your mind, you know? Don't get too caught up in it and spend loads of money in it or something, because they might end up fucking you. Maybe they'll change their maybe they'll change their design philosophy. Who knows?
Careful now.
I am a thief of joy, Edie. Everyone knows it. Yeah, maybe they will. Maybe they will. Never say never. Just, you know, keep your wits about you. Plus, I mean, you can have fun playing a game by a ship company. Easily.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us in.
Just if you start getting too invested and start making having expectations of them. That's when the problem starts. I'm a thief of pants, apparently.
An enemy is there.
I'll thieve anything, to be honest. I'll do what I have to do to make ends meet. I think this one is east and then south. Here? Yeah, and then east.
Treasure somewhere
West, sorry.
close.
You're too sweet, Narcos. You're too sweet.
We cannot lose as long as
I have the voice of an angel. I have the voice of an angle, maybe.
Performance inspires.
What do you think is in it?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Edie's got a lovely speaking voice. It's just that she often doesn't use it and sounds northern instead.
Good job.
I know. I know. That was a joke. Whoops, that's not the right way. Nice, Zari. Huge. This guy, what a player. What a gamer. Zari, everyone.
An enemy is there.
That's what I'm here for. Giving people complexes. And offering maybe some Daphne advice. Occasionally.
An enemy is there.
Down here.
It's there.
Yeah, we can get down there.
Onward.
We are Gucci, as they say.
An enemy.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
He's been tagging me on Discord. Jesus. Oh, it's Dev. It's obviously Dev.
Let us
I did wonder if you would be listening. Here was I thinking it was something important, mate.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Reliable and honest. Ah! Who's this guy talking about?
Turn back? Whatever.
Purple Harken Blessing and Magina. No idea why I'm hitting 3k. Sounds like you're just dominating Zara. Zauri. Jesus Christ. Can't even speak now. Dev's throwing me to the wolves with his Discord ping. Ah! Not basement 7! We're not going to basement 7! What's wrong with me? Cancel you.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
Can we not cancel me, please? Like, I could do without being cancelled right now. Give it some time, yeah? I'll probably get myself cancelled at some point. Bound to, aren't I? That's what you do. We just let nature take its course. Dev, you cancel yourself on the regular. On the reg, my man. Yeah, well, look, everyone's got to get cancelled sometime. That's just the way it is. It's the way of 2025, okay? Might as well get it over with.
What is this I sense? Treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Maybe. If you have enough followers on Twitter, maybe.
Good job.
What's your Twitter follow account looking like, King Boo? That's probably going to dictate how easily you can cancel a cancel. Ooh, 4. You might struggle. That's not the right button. Go home and collect unemployment in bed.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sell.
Anything about them adding limited characters as standard banner? The only thing that I know about it a little broken is it on the banners, the limited banners, it says in the small print that they will eventually add limited characters to the pool, but we have not seen a single limited character added or any kind of motion for them to do it yet. So unfortunately that we have no more information than that. That's all the information there is in the game. Yeah, Kiraha is the only character that we've seen added, and of course he's a general adventurer, not a named adventurer. I wish I had more info for you, a little broken, but that's all we know, unfortunately. We haven't seen a single character added to the pool yet. After 6 months. So maybe they've changed their mind and they've just forgotten to omit that piece of text. Very, very hard to say. Yeah, maybe. It could be that they're only planning on adding general adventurers to the bones. Just wanted to hear it because I still have a bunch of standard pools. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on it. So if you are itching to pull or whatever, or you need more power, like you need more inheritance, you need more tags, I don't know if hoarding is really going to be worth it. You're kind of gambling on something that may or may not even be a thing. It might even just be a leftover on the banner. Or it might be that they're talking about only general units. It could mean literally anything.
I am on the defensive.
I know there are some people out there who are really hedging their bets and they're holding all their bones for if limited adventures get added. And I mean, if you can do that and you want to do that, go ahead. I just can't really guarantee that it's ever going to happen. I don't want to lead people on into holding their bones and then missing out on the joy of pulling. BG3 has 48 pages of notes. Man, Larian Studios. Larian Studio. We talked about XD Entertainment today. Fuck XD Entertainment. Larian Studio, what a fucking company. What a company. God, I love those guys. Dreecom's greater than Larian. Cappy saw with the absolutely magmatic, volcanic take. Impressive, impressive.
Onward.
Wowie.
Opportunity.
My lord, play with me.
Let us
Me neither, Dark Chaos. Me neither. I wonder if they're going to limit part of ninja class before they do that. Like, maybe they'll make the ninja stuff ninja limited or something. Or maybe they just haven't realized. Maybe they don't care.
What that I would be taken by.
Gonna do your second bachelor in Garve? Is that Garve design? I'm very ignorant. I apologize. Next year. Oh, game design. And the school I'm going to has contact with Larian and multiple students work for them. Now that's awesome.
Let us quickly do away.
That's absolutely awesome, a little broken. I hope you do really well. And I hope you get, you know, a placement that you like and everything.
see God's curse be upon your head.
I have seen and heard like no scandal or anything from Larian. Well, and they've been in the public eye for a while now. Like, they must genuinely be a pretty nice company. The things they've done for the community are amazing. They actually have fought back so much against fucking Hasbro and Wizards on behalf of their community. It's crazy.
Good job.
I can't imagine another game developer doing that ever.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
The types are misaligned.
I'm sure Dreecom would. I'm sure Dreecom would. Ah, you're Belgian. Yeah, I bet they're renowned there. But they're absolutely renowned. Back in my bachelor days, I considered becoming a game dev, but only Ubisoft and EA recruit in your country. At least you get to choose which brand of evil you want to work for, Capisor.
Good job.
Requirements for Ninja Class Unlock would be some Graham request nonsense. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. All I know is if they have no restrictions on main character being Ninja Class, then he's going to be broken.
Here we go. I know this place.
B to the Roken. Up. Why does my brain not work? Like, what is actually wrong with me? How am I here on Basement 7 again? Oh, boy. Actual old age.
I look forward to our return to town.
It's calling me, yeah. I need to bond my growth or something. No, 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 no. Den of Light. This is where we're going. Final answer. Yeah, he will. He will. He'll need 10.6, I imagine.
I sense enemies.
Onward.
I would actually laugh so hard if they locked Ninja to evil.
An enemy.
They locked Ninja MC to evil. That'd be good. That'd be good times. Just be so funny. People would be so mad. Yeah, people would be so fucking mad.
An enemy.
I think we're on a circular map.
Careless.
Ninjas in Wizardry history have always been evil. Every single game, I think, they've always been evil. I think there's been a single instance, in my knowledge, of a non-evil ninja.
Found victory. Just as expected. A familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Oh, it's this way.
Onward.
Probably don't have to do Ninja 60. We almost certainly do. Dark Chaos, come on, be real. We're not getting a freebie pass on a class. They're almost definitely going to make us level it.
Onward.
And you know what? Everyone will level it. Because you'd have to be mad to not level Ninja MC. It's gonna be insane. Probably. Congrats, Stivix! That's awesome! Well done! You got him, just in the nick of time. Congrats, man! That's huge! I'd look for some decent daggers. Yeah, get your daggers ready. And right here. No, that's not right. Oh, never mind. I already tricked it.
Infiltrating.
Brain dead. When Ninja class is coming in June, I think, Cappy saw. I think it was the last announcement, so June.
Looks so grim.
Let us quickly do
Ninja class for MC in June and story updates. They may add an alignment node to one of the mine. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I think a lot of people would be very happy if they added alignment to somewhere. Some way of changing your alignment. I think that would... It's got to be asked for a lot.
Let's look inside.
Is there anyone in chat who wouldn't want an alignment change? Like, the possibility of one. Pretty sure everyone would. Oh, why not, King B? You wouldn't want even the potential to change your alignment. Nice thing, good. Fair. Yeah, fair enough. Pieris.
Turn back. Whatever.
A true holy knight. A crusader. I respect it. Condition to unlock Ninja, beat Corruption 0, Greater Warp 1. I honestly think beating Graham might be harder than
I
that.
know this place.
I think they're both, like, near impossible tasks.
onward.
Enemies
Something's
are near.
here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Why stop there? Why not kill Shagtis? Oh my dear God, I'm here again!
I
Wow.
look forward to our return to town.
I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Bondmates rotted my brain. This is my story.
Onward.
Hey! You got him, Narcos. You found him at last. You found Pickerel. Remu, I'm never done farming. This is Wizardry.
Treasure.
When are you ever truly done farming in Wizardry?
This bores me.
Um. Uh. Oh god, who was it? I'm so bad with names. Uh. God damn, I can't remember. It'll come to me as soon as I see their name in chat. I'll remember. As soon as I see their name in chat, I will remember, Narcos.
Let's look inside.
It might have been Capisaur. There were a bunch of people. There were like several people. There were several people earlier, but one person in particular was the person who was struggling with it, who actually went and tested it.
What do you think is in it?
And the name has escaped my brain.
Good job.
I think Capisaur might have been the one who provided the answer first. But like my brain is jelly right now, clearly, so.
An enemy is there.
Narcos, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Please,
I wish
leave
my
this
alerts
to
were
me.
playing. Thank you.
need not
Very
sully
nice of
your
you.
hands with split us
And yeah,
quickly.
Capisaur, thank you for that information. Narcos is a man who pays more than his G's. Yeah, you have to lose to Pickerel. Sorry, you have to lose to Vernon. That is the thing that's actually cock blocking a lot of people on Monster Bird. I'm pretty sure that is what is locking almost everyone on Monster Bird. If anyone's confused about Monster Bird, you have to lose to him because you have to do his herb quest. The mystery unraveled at last. It took many, many months, but we got there.
Let us be off.
Thanks to the power of friendship. What are actually good skills to use codices on? Just only on legendary, adventurer, inherit skills. Very, very difficult question to answer. A little broken. There are so many good skills. But I would lean away from using them on things like Lana Vale's legendary skill because you're going to get more copies of Lana Vale. Kind of the same with Alice because you're going to get more copies of Alice. I would save them for limited adventurers skills that really, really want to be leveled, such as Buchanan's, who really pops off at level 4 on her True Words. And things that you can't normally level, like Where the Warrior. Anything that's like even slightly obtainable in the game, I wouldn't use those skill books on. They are a very valuable resource. It might be when they rework skills a bit, they make skill books more prevalent and more easily obtainable. But until that point, I would say skill books are like the most precious currency in the game, so be very careful how you spend them. All the ninja skills, all absolutely incredible. Pretty much every single one is skill book worthy.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, easy. Just inherit everything on MC. What can go wrong? Why would you want to spread power out? Yeah, I just hold on to your books for now. Wouldn't be touching your books right now till we know a little bit more about how they're changing things. So yeah, really, really big changes potentially. We don't know how they're changing spells. We don't know how they're changing skills. It could be completely wild. So skill book usage right now probably isn't it. They are doing things to skills. That is basically all that we know. They're doing things to the way that skills are inherited. And they're changing some skills. And until they do it, we probably won't know more info than that. It might be worth hanging on to your inheritances and those things right now.
had some
Shall we
weaklings.
have time? Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
We are doing things in the game. It do be like that. I'll show you the patch notes in a second for anyone who hasn't seen them. But they are there for anyone to see.
Help me!
Take this! This could be bad.
What is it? I don't see anything. Is it a skull?
What is inside?
I don't know what I'm looking at now, guys. Skull? Big Bird's skull. It's about to get the D. What? Oh, okay. You're about to kill the monster bird. I'm with you now, guys.
Careful.
Some new players were saying defending was useless, and some of the older players said that they need to bring it back in older castle ruins, and lo and behold, they did, yeah. I remember my run through the last old castle ruins, my whole front line was like permanently defending, because everything hit so hard, like openings were the only way you could win for me.
Turn back.
Hope we get a refund of all the things we inherited. I don't think that's going to happen, do name guy. They're going to refund Latimofis. They're going to refund Marianne's in some way, shape or form. And that seems to be about it. Fuck me! How?
Let us sneak in.
Seem commensurate with increasing the difficulty of the game. Maybe. Just a wait and see, I guess. Ninja thing is worded so weird. We'll be adding ninja and additional classes in later. So when is Ninja come? June. I think it's coming in June. It's in the June section. Top Adam. I have 6,000 gems. I don't know whether to wait. Wanderer, MC, Lana Vale, Galena, Deborah, Yekaterina, Alice. I mean, are you having trouble? If you're not having any issues or anything, I don't think you have any real need to start pulling. You might be better off saving. But if you want to pull, like, go crazy. If you are a free-to-play or a low-spender player, keep in mind that currency is very, very scarce in this game. So, like, those 6,000 pulls, that might take you, you know, multiple months to accumulate out of free-to-play resources. You beat slow roll. No, I'm sorry, Radius. Fuck me. Get me away from basement 7. I need my basement 7 bard. Free to play, yeah. Be very careful with your currency, Carp Adam. You do not get a lot of like fluid gems. You get quite a lot of bones, or you will do eventually. You'll be getting quite a bit of bone income. But you'll be getting very little gem income. So make sure you spend your gems on a banner that you really, really, really like, because you will not get many of them.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
You asked for this.
Take this!
The wanton slaughter intoxicate.
Let's look inside.
Careful.
11k gems now, saving for your waifu. Ah, who's your waifu, Sweet Jelly? Would it be garbage by any chance?
Good job.
Oh god, the mention of garbage has sent everyone into a frenzied mess. Clearly. It always does.
Is it not treasure?
It's like, garbage where? Just want to hear a barking combat.
What do you think is inside?
Any garbage lovers in chat?
An enemy.
A waifu that doesn't talk back wants to like, Jesus, that's bleak, Dark Chaos. Crikey. When you put it that way, it's so much creepier. They're probably going to rerun Abenius next week or the week after. A Little Broken, probably, if it follows the rerun schedule.
Enemy is there.
There is no set schedule. It's just like what we've decided is the schedule because they've done Lana and then Gerard and Abenius is next. So next week or the week after, maybe
Let us
for Abenius.
quickly.
Garbage? Nah, nobody said garbage. Don't worry about it, Rin. Nobody would ever say garbage. It's like if a small person beating people up with a weapon bigger than them. That's fair.
Quick way to die.
Next banner is male, you're skipping, but if waifu, definitely putting no matter who. Jesus. Jesus, Rimu.
We have
Third Lana rerun so you get a sword.
praise be to a
Probably
glorious
not for a long
blessing.
time, I would guess. Some months. I'm not making any assumptions about that. The last time we had a silhouette, everyone was like fighter or knight. There was a thief. So I'm not making any assumptions about that character.
I'm going.
Which fighter could be? Drew a female dwarf who also has a beard. Nice. Got him. Probably not male. Probably not male.
Onward.
When is my Sahagin character coming? Like, that's what I want to know. When are we getting Gessie, you know?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
We deserve Gessie. Gessie deserves justice. It's garbage sitting on a broom to deep fake us. Could be. I'm not going to rule it out.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I wish they would run garbage tomorrow. Just so everyone would shut up about it. No, not Basement 7. Don't do me like this, Basement 7. Don't trap me. Not in your deepest reaches.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
It's up here. Oh no, no, no. I'm an idiot.
I'll crush them at once.
Do your worst.
Rimu actually with the all mage team.
Let us end this quickly.
See God's curse be upon your head. See God's
Rimu, are you in third abyss yet?
upon your head.
Or are you in second right now?
Well played.
You're on third. Are you finding any trouble with the, like, how many mages are you running again? Are you finding your mages are dying on third?
Where'd you crawl out from? An unfavorable type.
By our path.
It's very cool that you're trying to play through it with all mages.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Five mages, one Marianne. Lad. That's so much mage. You are going to get some... I feel like at some point in there, you are going to get some, like, actual TPKs. Like, from a single ability. Yes, they have, Sweet Jelly. In the Eastern... In the Japanese wizardries, they have had Summoner before. So there is the possibility to have Summoner in this game at some point. Yeah, it's frenzied, isn't it, Raging Spartan? It's absolutely frenzied. Chocolate? Chocolate? Did someone say chocolate? Oh. Whoops.
Onward.
It's this layout. My bad.
There's treasure.
And a treasure chest.
Who do you think is
Hello!
inside?
Eopussy. What can I do for you? Eopussy?
Careful now. Good job.
Do you want some stew and dumplings for later? Yeah? I haven't had a real meal in about 7 months.
Infiltrating.
Ugh. Ugh. I thought it would be a nice stew. Might as well put some fucking mushrooms in it. I'll try it. Try it, Edie. I can't promise I'll like it, but I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. How do I check the alignment of the characters you have? 1 second. Handfair. So bring up, click on someone, stats, and then their alignments here. Personality.
This filth brings to mind.
Just filthy.
What is it, my lord?
No worries, Handfair. My pleasure. Did manage to kill dragons with all mage team. Nice! Oh, Bacana's a mage. Bacana's a mage anyway. She's sort of a mage.
Infiltrating.
Just started yesterday. I was able to get 2 copies of Gerard, Alice, and normal Lana Vale. Using Flute and Deborah with them. Is it a good start? Right. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gaming Sage. Gerard is honestly one of the worst characters in the whole game. Like, one of the worst legendaries in the whole game. It's a perfectly fine start, and you will be fine. But Gerard is quite an underwhelming legendary. So, if you were in the market to reroll and you've only just started, then you could probably reroll for a better start than that doesn't involve Gerard. If you like Gerard, then by all means, like, he's playable. He just needs a fighter class scroll eventually to really reach any kind of potential. As a knight, he is very, very underwhelming. Yeah, his design, I know that gets some people. If you like him, use him. You can play with him. You will be fine. But I just want to, like, since it's the start of the game, I want to be honest with you. Like, you've only just started, I want to be honest with you that Gerard is not really like a chase legendary in any kind of way, shape or form. You will be fine with that start. Alice and Lana Vale will absolutely carry team. You got Deborah there as well. You can use Flute as your mage. Gerard is just an okay frontliner, but you're going to wish that he was just like a Benjamin or an Elise, which are general adventurers in terms of like what he's bringing to the team. Because as a knight, he is just quite underwhelming. Knights are a kind of underwhelming class, and he's not a good knight.
Let us end this.
He is a decent fighter, but you need a class change book for it, and it's a nightmare to try to get one of those. Yeah, I'm sorry to be a real stick in the mud. But don't let my words, don't let the words of some old man on the internet stop you from having fun with the character whose design you like, because in this game you can make anything work. So if you like Gerard, keep playing with Gerard. You can see right here I have Gerard in my team. I really regret having Gerard in my team, but he's been with me for the whole game, and I'm still trucking along okay.
Careful now.
So, I speak from a place of experience with Gerard.
Good job.
Played Abyss 3, good ending with him. Nice, Capisaur. Yep, Gerard is perfectly usable. He's fine. He's just nothing to really write home about. He doesn't really carry the legendary status that he has, sadly. Hey, Chili?
A job well done.
Elise is very frail too. Yeah, she's an elf. Elves are elves. The thing is about Elise, you'll be able to discipline her up a bit because she's a general adventurer. You'll probably be able to get at least a couple of disciplines on her without like too much investment with average kind of luck. So that'll help with her HP. Good question. Okay, Diego. How risky is from 1 to 10 to go into dungeons and characters below 50 fortitude? Like 1? It's not risky at all. Because if your characters die, then you just wait for their fortitude to tick up. It's not really a big deal. The fortitude stuff is really overblown in this game. You don't really need to worry about it too much at all. Unless you're... That's my phone, Chili. I would prefer that to be on the desk and not on the floor. You don't need to worry about... you don't really need to worry about dying that much in this game unless it's like the start of a day and you've got the whole day of playing ahead of you and you're already on 0 fortitude. Then it might be an issue. Do characters get buffs in this game? Or what you see is what you will get at all times? The game's only been out for about 6 months, so we haven't really got to a point of any kind of buffs or anything like that. We haven't seen any characters be buffed yet, but we have seen some gameplay alterations. They're kind of about to come out and we don't know exactly what they're going to be. Benjamin and Elise are the only fighters I want and don't have after all your pulls. Oh, no, mind games. Trying to make it work with Ophelia since I have Lana up front. Sure. Ophelia is suffering. Yeah, Ophelia dies so much. Your Elise is D3. Yeah. A few disciplines makes a lot of difference on a character. Benjamin and Elise, for whatever reason, your Benjamin is just better. Yeah, so Benjamin in a vacuum is a better character than Elise. Benjamin is actually an absolute baller because he's a dwarf fighter with a good ability. But Elise's power comes in that ability that she has where she buffs another neutral character. So she is like a fighter that can full power strike. And she gives a neutral buff to one of your carries like Iarimas or a neutral main character or something like that. That's what's so good about Elise. Elise also buffs Benjamin. Like, Elise is buffing Benjamin because Benjamin is neutral too. They work great together. What should I replace it with? Her with then? Chloe and Olive is all you have. Honestly, none of those particularly stand out over the others. My GMs, I just keep using what you're using. Whatever you'd have the more fun with. Whichever you like the look of more. Sorry, I said mind GMs, didn't I? I meant mind games, I'm sorry. I have 1 copy of 5 Point Benjamin. Yeah. Get that Benjamin in there. Get Benjamin right in there, mind games. Benjamin's so good. Looking for your neutral characters. I'm in the same boat, Dark Chaos. I don't have a carry for Elise to really buff. I mean, I have main character, but I have a full evil back row, so I can't really fit Elise in there. Yeah, you can get every General Adventurer from Mausoleum. 1 copy of them from Mausoleum. New Cave of Malice playable for level 20 characters. It is indeed, Diego. There are 3 difficulty modes in there. Level 15, level 25, and level 35. So you should be able to do the first one at the very least. I seem to be on the wrong menu, as per usual. Yep. it was the first event they ever ran, the first major event they ever ran, so it's designed around newer players. The whole event is like a new player event. Previous event, the fighter one, yeah, that one is not designed for new players at all. It really sucks. Like, they really should have put more thought into the event they were releasing, in my opinion. I don't know why they pushed that out after we had so many new players. They're just oblivious, I think.
Good job.
Yeah, you can do the hardest difficulty at level 30 quite easily. You can get quite a lot of crystals from it as well, and those crystals can go into skill books and things. It's a decent event. Bit boring to farm.
An enemy is there.
That's what Babel's all about, Edie.
We keep our wits about us. Let us quickly do away with
I should pick up my phone, huh? Chilly? Did you get great entertainment in throwing my phone off the table? Did you? Little terror. My cat is actually really fucking cute, yeah. That's why she gets away with the shit she does. So, Babel's green greedy. Nothing new there then. Will the Malice Dungeon Shop reset at any point? They haven't said that it will, so we have to assume that it won't. But it might. But they haven't said that it will. So it probably won't.
What's all this?
Your worst. You asked for this. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. See God's curse be upon you. See God's curse be upon you.
Good work keeping your cat in line, idiot. Oh dear God. Yeah, it was fine. Great job, Renee. I had every faith in you. I wasn't worried for a second.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. That battle could have been won more effectively.
Like, Benjamin and Elise are just such absolute baller units. That they are the like #1 units I would recommend any new player invest into. They're just general adventurers. Just such incredible units. They leave Gerard absolutely in the dirt, both of them. In any kind of regular composition. Poor Gerard. Deborah is good, but I ain't a huge... So, Gaming Sage, little spoiler for you. Later on, there's a character quest that she does where she takes her mask off and she no longer has the mask on. So if you like Deborah but you don't like the mask, if you raise your trust with her, eventually she will take it off. Hopefully that doesn't spoil too much. Rolf and Gandolfo up front for Evil Fighter comp. Remind me what Gandolfo does? Adventurers. General Adventurers. Gandolfo. So he has a really good discipline skill. And he gets fighter damage. Oh yeah, Gandolfo is pretty good. Gandolfo is a decent evil fighter. Worst part about Gandolfo is to discipline him, you will have to use your heavy strikes as inheritance. That is the only real issue with him, from what I can see there. Yeah, the problem is, it means you cannot level up your heavy strike, and heavy strike is one of the better abilities in the game. That's the only big downside of Gandolfo as your mainstay fighter. kind of the same as Amelia as your thief and Marianne as your priest. Like, you're using these very, 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 very valuable inherits on disciplines. Growth, fine. Yeah, growth, of course, is fine up front. MC Fido, Garolfo, and Gandolfo then. 5 copies of Gandolfo, damn. Sounds pretty good to me. At least you killed it. I didn't really think it would be a challenge for you at this point now, guys.
An enemy is there. Careless.
My lord, play with me.
You asked for this.
Mr. Walking all over Abyss 3, going back and killing Monster Bird was probably not going to be a championship match, was it?
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Oh no. Narcos, congratulations on your guiding light. It took you 6 months, 5 months or something. You finally have that guiding light. Congratulations.
Careful now. Good job.
It's nice now that we know the answer to how to get it. That's really, really good. It means people who are confused in the future, we can actually tell them how to do it. Something we could not do before today. Sure, there are plenty of people out there still stuck on Pickerel.
Here I go.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
I'm going.
I wish I had known that way back when, that is for sure.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Would have saved me from going to every single point in the wheel and trying everything to get into spawn and then being like, I have no idea how I got into spawn.
Just as expected.
Treasure.
MC count as a fighter.
Do as you will with
You currently have 2 knights and no fighters. MC is a wanderer. You can class change it later on to a fighter. If you're talking about the Warrior Proving Grounds gaming stage, Wanderers can enter Warrior Proving Grounds, Fighter Proving Grounds. They can enter any Proving Ground. So you can use the default class if you want to. I will say that you do not really have much of a hope of doing anything in there, sadly. And that event's about to end, I think. It's going to be too high level for you, I think.
Careful now.
You're not really going to be able to make much of an impact. You're probably just going to die if you go in there. Probably need to be level 30 at the very least. Even think about stepping foot in there with 3 level 30 warriors, 3 level 30 fighters. Something along those lines.
What?
My lord, play with me.
It's too slow.
What?
She saw like a little flying insect. She's been real cute.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Lanavel copies, I would personally inherit all of your Lanavel copies, Cup. every single one, to try to get that heal up. The heal is such huge quality of life. It makes dungeoneering easier. It saves you MP. It saves you time from clicking through menus. It just makes your life so much better. Having a leveled up Lana Veil heal. Oh, it's so cool. Down here. And then right. Yep, very good advice, Aravas. In this game,
Let us quickly do away.
if you were to reinstall your account right now, you would load it back up to find that you have no account. So make sure that you write down your username and that ideally you link your account to another device. That is really, really optimal if you can. Like any device, a phone, an emulator, another PC, whatever. But you really, really, really want to be linking your account to another device in this game. Just in case the worst happens. Just did Den for the first time and only got one all out. The final boss. Is that how you farm wars? That is a pretty weak run. But yeah, that is how you farm wars, unfortunately. Not bad. Not good either. It's perfectly good. It's better than some of my rings. Pretty good. Pretty good ring. Just enter dens and autopath the boss. You can't really autopath the boss for Gnola because the map resets every time and the layout resets every time. But yeah, you go in, you walk the boss, and then you go out. That's pretty much dens.
Onward.
No worries. Probably seen me run Den of Light enough times. That's all I do. I just run in, flick switches, go to boss, leave, go back, rinse, repeat. I should probably crack open my junk at some point. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. I probably have like some amount of junk. I don't know how many light helmets I need. I think I need quite a lot.
This bores me.
Oops.
An enemy is there.
And then we go down to Ha.
Onward.
Big Nola, are you having any... Are you doing Den of Earth? I have interest. 154
Cannot
radius.
lose as long as opens about us. The types are misaligned. Yep.
Den of Fire. I was gonna say, like... Den of Earth is bugged right now, I think. Like, you can't get ore very easily from there because when you stand on spikes, it can crash you. Yeah, they are, Zari. It's really, really good news. Because there's no videos on, like, anything Dark Chaos. It's really hard to find videos on anything like Third Abyssy.
Careful now.
Earth is the lowest. That's your basic ore. Then you got fire. Then you've got wind, and then you got light later on, in that order.
Good job.
Even in Japanese, wow. Because of EU regulations, how you will make it so you can buy pools directly. One pool equals 2.5 euros. Way worse than Wizardry. That is actually cooked. That is unreal. I can't imagine spending 2.5 euros on a pull where you have a 0.6% legendary rate. That is actually ridiculous if that's true. Take a break anyway. I just forced myself to not do the grade up exam until I finish work. It's the only way to take a break. You're all good. You're making plenty of progress, Vignola. You're storming. Hope you have a good break. Should I crack open this junk?
Yeah.
I probably should. It's not good to let the junk store up to unreasonable levels.
Always.
We got some bones as well. I don't even know what I'm looking for in bones anymore. Probably like elder. Not a human fig, that's for sure. An elf mage. Two bangers. Yeah, let's reverse some junk. That's really interesting, Zari. Do you know what unlocks steel grade exam? So I thought that it was clearing Abyss 2. But I was told earlier that it might be if you clear Lingering Scent of the Warped One in Abyss 1. So now I don't know what to believe. We're going to have so much bronze and shit from the bondmate farming. It's probably going to be the large majority of the junk we got here. It's not even really worth bothering to stop to look at these. There's not really any chance of any of these being good. They probably can't even roll 4-star or purple. But we can break them down for Alteration Stones at the very least. Yep, junk opening. I don't think I've got like super exciting junk though. My junk is always the least interesting. I'm gonna go smack Pickerel in his face a few times. Enjoy. Whoa. Powerhouse bronze weapons. Farm junk, potential collab is garbage. He's the creative director. That is what I said, Narcos, yes. Correct. Just did the Lingering Scent of the Greater Warp one. Yeah, I didn't think it would, Cat Wafer. I think you need to get the ending to Abyss 2 to be able to unlock it. I was very doubtful when I heard that earlier. Thank you for testing it at least. So much bronze. Yep, it looks like MC's getting ninja. So that's going to be real fucking broken. Ah, nice, Cat Wafer. That's perfect. No loss of efficiency. Unless they change something about ninja, like Ninja MC is going to be really, really wildly powerful. Shut up. Really? No, Cap? Wait, what are we not capping about? FRFR. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. No, but like just like getting the ninja passives and shit is wild. Like you probably switch to fighter or whatever afterwards, or thief. Oh, you can just be a thief if you want to be, or you can do traps as a ninja. There's not really much reason to stay ninja because all of the ninja stuff isn't exclusive. So I wonder if they'll maybe change it to be ninja exclusive before they allow MC to be a ninja. I guess we'll see. Or maybe there'll be something else in play. Like maybe like advanced classes won't share with basic classes or something. Like maybe when you're in advanced classes you can't use basic skills and vice versa. They might implement something like that. Yeah, there's no need to even level it all the way up, right? We will have to wait and see. We only have to wait 2 months-ish. Ooh, iron. We're on to iron. Oh, not that much iron. We're still firmly in bronze. I'm hoping we don't have as much junk as we did the last time because I'd like my game to not crash. That'd be ideal. Lanavel healing passive stack if multiple characters have it? No, it does not. It only takes the highest amount. Good thinking though. Yeah, 2k free gems. Can't be complaining about that, eh, Woke Pancake? I don't think anyone's out there being like, ugh, 2k gems, ugh. Probably not. Critical Russian roulette. Yeah. Yeah, ugh, 2k gems. Oh, I hate it. Keep them away from me. Narcais, you're a golden god of wizardry. Finally, you can lift your head high and say, I have Pickerel's Guiding Light. Ugh, gems, ugh. You know what? Look, you don't want to hold those dirty gems. You should give me those gems. Ugh. I'll take them off your hands. I wouldn't want you to suffer that. How'd I get Vernon out? How'd I get Vernon out? Can you elaborate on that, Dark Chaos? Kind of funny he's still locked. Oh, right, sure. I don't know. Who knows? Ugo gives 8 action speed, ready ass. I think. Now that it might be 6. It's either 6 or 8. think it's 6 actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Ugo's a pretty good Bond mate. And he's a bit of a pain in the ass as well. I need that retroverse speed. We mere mortals can't imagine retroverse's speed. Yeah, I did, but it's not right. I rechecked it. Plastic. I think I checked it like right after I told you that, in fact. It's either 8, it's either 6 or 8. Because I was reattaching my bond mates at the time. It's either 6 or 8. On those iron rings. You actually cleared the event. Congrats, Civix. I knew you could do it. I always believed in you. Well deserved. As this already, is there a you don't need to apologize about that, Marble. Never need to worry about that. Is there a way to get past poison floors without taking 40 damage? If you have Evade Trap, then Evade Trap helps you to avoid the poison damage, but Evade Trap is a terrible skill. You just gotta kind of suck up the poison. My advice would be to walk all the way across it and then cure all the poison. But yeah, it's just there to fuck you up. Attempting to get 4 more tags with sacrificing some people to the abyss. Get my MC up to grade up to level 54. Might be worth it, Dice Onion. Feels bad to have started with the PC launch and not be able to safely get the intermediate fighter course done. Yeah, it's doable for you. Like, it's doable, Moonlit, but like, it's a rough ride. I know people who just haven't even bothered with it because it's just hard. It's a pain. It's a really sucky event. I was still really sad that they ran it. I wish they'd run something better for newer players. Eldorado is the GOAT for being dismissed. Milana, if you are not interested in like evil comps at all, Milana is really useless otherwise. Eckhart is not a particularly useful inherit. And after the first rank of it, Philip, Dino and Asher are all fairly safe to dismiss. You don't really need multiple copies of multiple ranks of Catino or Montino or Delay Attack. Also, you can get rid of any of the like no-name adventurers. They don't really give that much of a boost. So if you really need tags, then they're not bad ones to dismiss. Congrats on the bronze exam, by the way. 5 pages unlock on Buchanan. Do you won't max out? Coffee Brains, have you beaten Octonaris yet? Have you got true ending of Abyss 2? Base for 7 there are... so those ones specifically, Marble, when you go down to floor 8... you'll be able to send rocks up into the ceiling to bridge those gaps so you don't have to walk across them anymore. But you'll need to get down to basement 8 before you can do that. So you're going to have to walk through them at least a few times. Fan loves Asher. Yeah, I mean, Katina's a great spell. But I don't think you necessarily need multiple ranks of it. And I don't think most people will need multiple ranks of it if they're desperate for tags. No worries, Step. We're not talking about like you should cut all of these characters. It's more of a case of like if you are really pushed for characters and you really need tags, like you can probably get away with getting rid of these characters. It's not gonna hurt you immensely in the future. Gotta make cuts somewhere. If you can get a... So Asher, yeah, Asher with a priest change is actually a decent mage. I would say that Asher is the best of the mages if you can get a class control for her of the general mages. Because she's the only mage that gets a class swap to a decent class. All the other mages get shitty class swaps. You beat good at ending up to Abyss 3. That's really strange that you're Buchanan. Yeah, and you've definitely done Octonaris, yeah, Coffee Brains. Like some people go all the way through Abyss 3 and still haven't done true ending of Abyss 2. Because that blocks you from getting your trust up. Just wondering. Coffee Brains. Have you killed Octonaris with Buchanan? Have you taken Buchanan through Helmet and Octonaris? Because if you have not done that, that is what's blocking you. Basically, you got 3 boss fucked you up. Had no SP and mana. 20 sentries, yeah. It's pretty brutal. The sentries are really rough up to it. Best way to farm Cave of Malice is to get down to the bottom floor, Thundator, and then mark on your map where every single monster spawn is, and just walk around to the monster spawns over and over and over and kill them. In my opinion, that's the best. Yeah, so, yep, so if you haven't beaten Helmet and Oxo, go and try and kill them with Buchanan. You literally can't unlock the flame on a character if you haven't beaten at least Octo and maybe Helmet as well. I can say from experience. You have to kill them with them in the party. And after killing both of them, I imagine your flame will unlock if you already have 5 pages in your book. Since usually the flame appears long before you finish your story chapters. Honestly, the tavern thing I don't think really matters, Dark Chaos. From a lot of Bond mates now, I don't think the tavern thing really bears much meaning to it. Because you can miss the talk on your characters anyway. I don't think the tavern really makes that much difference. You might be able to catch a tavern dialogue on one of them, which would give a bunch of trust. But it sounds like her trust is already way overcapped anyway. It's just that without the Octonaris trigger, she can't get her flame. Yeah, no worries, Coffee Brains. I have experienced the same thing. I only know because I've been through it myself. Yeah, absolutely, Dark Chaos, absolutely. I would really bet that your Buchanan, after killing both of those bosses, will immediately get her flame. If she doesn't, then I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that she will. You have, and you haven't done Octonaris, Dice Dungeon. Really? That's very interesting. Yeah, that flame. You haven't done Octonaris. You've never killed Octonaris. And the Melgina one. Maybe you only have to kill Melgina then. Maybe you don't have to kill Octonaris. But then, either way, you need to have killed... You probably need to have cleared it. So yeah, like maybe you could do Melgina instead of Octonaris. Yeah, it might not be Octonaris that you need to kill. Power old wood bow. Either way, give it a go, Copy Brains. It might solve your issue. Oh, there was a 4-star iron shield there. Damn. Skipped right over that. Thought the normal fortitude heart would turn into a flame and one day you just noticed it. Yeah. It's the way it goes. Eh. What does the flame do? It just means that their trust is maxed, basically. I don't even know if it actually even means that, because you can sometimes get it way before you get the books. It's some threshold, which means their trust has reached a certain point where they trust you more and they start acting differently towards you usually. Although then again, I have had the flame and them not act differently as well, so who knows, honestly. It's some benchmark for trust. It has some interaction with trust. I've done like a dozen adventurer bond mates. More, I guess, actually. Probably like 15 adventurer bond mates. And trust is still kind of a mystery to me in a lot of ways. Oh, it does. It does change their personalities, King Boo. They start acting much nicer towards you. When you reach a certain level of trust, it's about where they get their flame. Like Rene goes from saying "Don't touch me" to "Milord." Yeah, your little cherry. We heard that earlier. Ooh. Check out this attack power mage hood. Look at this banger of a mage hood. What an absolutely catastrophic item. Wow. Yeah, real bonk mage item. Ah, no. Maybe one day, King Boo. Maybe one day. But certainly not at the moment. Holy moly. That Evans still did not go so well. I wanted a little more than that. Here's some green daggers of expulsion. Don't even know what junk piles these are that I'm opening. Oh, they're the light junk piles. So we're looking for light helms from the light junk piles over anything else. Best not to extract. No, yeah, I'd always be extracting. I'd always extract Gaming Sage. Extracting gets you stones, which you can use later on in blacksmithing. It's quite important. I'd extract everything that you can be extracting that you don't, need, that you don't need to use. It's these that we're looking for. Helm of Light Spirits. Light item is tier above Ebon. No, they're the same tier. Same tier. Same damage. They just have light type on them. I think they're maybe slightly lower. Because they're specialist weapons, they probably hit slightly weaker than Ebon Steel. Like a couple of attack points. To guarantee extract? No, there's not. Gaming Sage, it's got a very low chance of succeeding. Seeing a good amount of these, so that's good. Got to rest before going into the exam. That's fine. Dice Onion, just go back out. Not losing anything by just leaving. We've got some earth items here. Probably not great. It's gonna warp from your leadership. You've let down your team. How could you? How could you, Dice Onion? You're not fit to be leader. Is that what you want to hear? Mate, I've taken my team into Abyss 7 about 5,000 times today when I'm not meant to. They must think I'm absolutely mad. They're probably not that far wrong. Maybe the new guard area will have better drop rates. Probably will. It'll probably drop us plenty as well. I imagine it'll be really fucking hard. Best time to enhance gears. Whenever you can, to be honest, Gaming Sage. Early on, you're looking at just getting to +4. Like ASAP on your gear, it's just going to give you a massive defensive boost. It's going to help you out a huge amount getting through those early chapters. But you're not really looking to focus enchant stuff until you're getting iron gear or higher, really. But your mileage may vary. There's no one way in this game. Wait, we got a saber junk? Cool, we got a saber. Where did we get that from? Got 2 sabers. Damn. Must have been when I was like running dragon or something. Show on stream. Yeah. These lingering sabers from the event. Oh, bronze 4 stars. Those are actually really good boots. If only I was like level 20, these would be incredible boots. It's weird to see purple and 4-star bronze. This is from all of the Cave of Malice runs. Really, really weird to see that. If only I could. If only I could. No, they can't. I just had a couple of leftovers from the last event. No sabers in Malice Dungeon. Sorry to get anyone's hopes up. Sorry, what a fizzy. It's not awful. It's not great though. Never rest with bows or other weapons. With Deborah, if you're using her back row, you probably want a bow most of the time, but you might want to keep a sword later on or a dagger later on. Because eventually she gets to be able to sneak attack, and when she sneak attacks, she ignores row penalty. So she can actually attack with a short range weapon from the back row when she's sneak attacking. Same with any thief. So if you're keeping a back row, bow most of the time. If you're keeping a front row, then probably sword or dagger. Precision Strike has very bad scaling, like very, very bad scaling. It pierces a portion of armor. So Precision Strike is a bit of a specialist attack that you use against something that's concentrating or against things that have very high defense. Early on, it's just very powerful, but it tapers off very strongly. Sneak Attack is a stronger attack than Precision Strike, for sure. Like against most targets. After you've got some levels in you. That's how that works. In terms of Sneak Attack, what a fizzy? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, if you're hiding as a thief, and you Sneak Attack, you don't get penalised for using melee weapons in the back row. So you can Sneak Attack from back row with a sword or a dagger. Liam, thank you so much. My alerts are not working currently. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind. My alerts have been broken all day long and it absolutely sucks. I hope you've had a good day, mate. And I hope you have a good week. Sword or a dagger on Deborah. Either are perfectly viable. It depends on which you've got a better version of, really, a lot of the time. Oh, this is Sacred Wood. That's the tier below. I don't need that. Ever Affinity, thank you so much for following. Oh, thank you so much for following. My alerts, again, not working right now. I'm very, very sorry. No flashy fanfare. But I very much appreciate it. And I hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, let me know. Even with the difference in dex versus strength. Okay, so let me dispel a very common misunderstanding here. No weapons in this game, 0 weapons in this game use dex for damage. 0 weapons, not a single one. They all use strength, every single weapon. With daggers, they have nimble strike, so you get a bit of surety based off your dex. But all weapons in this game use strength, every single one. No dex for bow, no dex for daggers. Everything is strength. Some have IQ, a little bit of IQ scaling on them, Dark Chaos, if we're being real pedantic here. But I'm trying not to confuse people. Like, these are new players, Dark Chaos. I'm trying not to confuse people. No, actually, some weapons do have IQ. Fucking arsehole. Strength is what you want for every single weapon. Even for the IQ dagger that Dark Chaos has so usefully brought up here, even that weapon uses strength as well. It just adds some IQ as well. Dispatch, don't worry about it. It's something that a lot of people misassume. I didn't say anything to the devs about Ninja being an MC class. It's all good, Meta Sigma. Damned Daphne! Oh, look at this 3-star Bow of Undead Bane! Damn, it's actually cracked. Shame it's bronze tier. These are Lamp of Malice, junk piles. Curious, but do you have anything else really to do in the game as far as unlocks or leveling or whatever? Or are you just playing to play and have fun at this point? I still have something that I'm really aiming towards trying to do. There's a bondmate quest right at the end of the game, which is obscenely difficult. And I'm still like slowly trying to progress my account towards that. So I haven't cleared everything in the game at all. My account's like on the upper end, like it's above average, but there are people whose accounts are absolutely insane in this game who are well beyond where I'm at. Some people in chat, even right now, have way better accounts than I do. I'm playing because it's fun, and also I'm getting to chat with everyone and talk everyone else through the game as well, which is really fun. Saw someone with like 1k HP? No, I don't think so, Meta Sigma. I don't think anyone's had like 1k HP. I think like whaled Lana Veils have like almost 800, maybe? That's, I think, the most that you can get. I think Lana Veil has the most HP in the game. If you have like Discipline 9 Lana Veil with a load of inherits, she gets up to about 750, somewhere in that area. Yeah, MC HP can't really go up apart from Well of the Mind nodes, like Dark Chaos says here. There is still a ways for me to go. Like that particular fight is still way out of where I'm at. Way away from where I'm at. So I'm still just taking little baby steps constantly, just trying to get a bit stronger, a bit stronger. That's what this game is all about. It's just little tiny upgrades until you can finally kind of achieve your goals. By the time I get that, there will probably be new content. That fight is extremely hard. It's only getting a Lana to level 50, 1.6 mil. Wait until you do a ninja. Wait until you try a ninja. Ninja MC Club. Wait for me to do Ninja MC. I'll level Ninja MC. Yeah, I'll hand level it. Rena's just laughing right now, yeah. You'll be able to see true pain as I hand level a Ninja MC from level 1 to 60 or 70 or whatever on street. Probably take like 4 days or something. Right, we need to now sort all the shit. So, we start by unifying anything that we might actually need here, which I guess is probably just going to be the light helms. These are primed. 2, 2. We need another 1 and a 1. Oh, we use white ones.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out. Shall I leave the voices on? Can we stomach the voice of the blacksmith 1,000 times over?
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it. Thanks, blacksmith. You want the voices on, do you? Okay. Okay. If that's what you really want. Need a redeem of that. What? It only gives out what you put into it. I will have it. I'll get all those. I have like a bunch of voice clips from this game uploaded. But I just haven't had time to put them up onto sound alerts yet. I will get them up eventually. It's a matter of time. So all of the steel can go. All of the iron can go. Sorry, all of my alerts don't work at the moment. Please don't waste your points on the alerts. They are broken as of this morning because my internet died. And when I got back in, all of my alerts were broken and I can't really restart OBS right now. Sorry. It's okay. Sorry.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Damn, we got like no helms. That's actually almost enough, isn't it? That's 2. We need, what, 2 more helms of light spirit. A measly 2 more. We've got loads of heavies, but very few lights.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Yeah, we need 2 more copies of Helm of Light Spirit. That's not too bad. We can farm that. That won't take too long. Then I'll probably move on from Den of Light. They're fine. They don't really need that, huh? What about the Helms of Malice? What am I doing with this shit? Is it worth building a Helm of Malice? Whoa, look at that cracked Helm of Malice. This absolute balling Helm of Malice. Yeah, I'll raise that. That's about as good as you can get out of a Helm of Malice. We can make a 3-star, a 3 item level Helm of Malice. Sure. Why not?
Put into it. It only gives out what you
we have a +2 already from our original Helm of Malice that we made from the event. So it's a 2, so we need what, 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, 3 more.
It only gives out
Show me your
what you
auto lock
put
filter.
into
Yeah,
it.
sure. Hold on. This is what my auto lock looks like. I don't have any of this stuff ticked. I'm just basically getting it to auto lock if I get a 5-star item, or if I've upgraded an item and it's gone to 3-star or purple. 3-star and purple. Those are the only times that it locks any of my gear. What's the Helm special effect? It helps stop insta-kills. How do you access the... Oh. Did you get it? It's just the cog here and then auto lock equipment. I'd heavily suggest anyone turns that shit off. It's so annoying. Having invested into evasion is paying off like crazy. Yeah. Evasion is the best defensive stat to really go into. Started dodging all the hits in Steel Exam. You'll only really start to notice yourself getting hit more when you get into Garda. And even then, you know, evasion is still a really good stat. When you had less than 20 people on stream, even less than 15, that was wild times. It wasn't honestly that long ago, Kitsune, and, you know, there's still plenty of time to return to that. I'm not counting my chickens. I'm very grateful for anyone who is here. Very grateful for anyone who sits around and watches. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of all of you. Whether you're just watching, lurking, whatever, it doesn't matter. Really appreciate it. Show my auto lock again. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's it. YouTube music. He dead. Pay us. I wish I could afford to, Cat Wafer. If you pay me, then I'll pay you. How does that sound? Every 2 subs you give me. No, every 4 subs you give me, I'll give you 1 sub. I'm joking. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Okay. No! It does sound a little bit like multi-level marketing, doesn't it? It does sound a little bit like multi-level marketing. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Assuming the steel grade gimmick applies to the boss always with openings. The steel grade gimmick applies to the boss always with openings. Wait, sorry. I'm assuming the steel grade gimmick applies to the boss always with openings. Oh, as in which thing you have, which side you've picked. I have never done the magic side. I could not tell you, Dice Onion. Physical side, you can use openings for sure. I have no idea on the magic side. Maybe? Yeah, MML on the way, yep. Sorry, Kitsune, all of the alerts are broken. It won't be fixed until tomorrow, I'm really sorry. Does an opening boost magic damage or is it physical? It's all physical. All physical. Zarlik, yeah, Zarlik doesn't create openings. You can't create opening. You can't exploit openings with spells. It just won't register. You have to physically hit something to create an opening. To exploit an opening, sorry. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And we need 2 more. 2 more Helms of Malice.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out.
Full physical team is insane. It can be, yeah, it can be. There are some things that you kind of need magic to deal with in this game. And if you don't have mages, it gets quite hard.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I guess I should probably inherit this. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's kind of a waste. This is a plus 15 item. It's a lot of gold. So let's make another 3 helms.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put in.
Physical hits will capitalize openings. Yeah, it does percentage HP damage, exactly as Dark Chaos says. He's absolutely right. As per usual.
It only gives out what you
when Ninja MC comes out, and you do full power strike dual wield. So, when you use abilities while you're dual wielding, it doesn't let you dual wield Aratems. So you will only hit with your main hand weapon when you use an ability. Dual wielding only works when you're auto attacking, when you're just using a regular attack.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what
We've got a Helm of Malice now. We've got a level 3 Helm of Malice that's half decent. If we ever need a helm like that, we can just break everything else here down. Is this locked? That should be unlocked. We don't need that locked. I don't think we need anything else here, really. Merge those. Might as well merge those together as well, just to make some space.
It only gives out what you put into it.
The headcloths we do with a few more of.
It only gives out what you put.
Yeah, also Ninja Dual Wield is only kunai and daggers. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, if you are not a ninja, you can't use kunais, right? So you'd have to be ninja to be able to use kunais from the back. Anyone who's class swapped out of that, assuming it stays the same way it is, dual wielding the dual wielding Cuisinart would be absolutely filthy beyond belief. That is ever a possible thing.
It only gives out what you
absolute pure filth.
It only gives out what you put into it.
So we got 2, 2, 1, 1. That's fine. Veil hats, we've got plenty. I forgot we got this. What an absolute tragedy of a mage wizard. We just get rid of all of those, I think. Scaly hats, we don't need. Skin hats, we don't need. Leather hats, we don't need. Okay, let's extract those. Do this step by step. So, we don't need these. We don't need this. What is this? That's bad. We don't need any of these. Any of these. At least I can sort of navigate my inventory with this amount of junk piles that we opened. How big is your inventory? My inventory is 900. It isn't quite maxed out. Right now I probably have, I think I have like 2,500 items in my inventory or something like that. So I need to kind of get it down a little bit. Yeah, it's 2k gems, right? So it's a 10 pull to get your inventory from 500 to 1,000, which is pretty reasonable, to be honest. It's permanent. Should increase it more, Divix. We don't need the steel. We don't need the bronze. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. We don't need these. We don't need any scaly leathers. Oh, that's our cap.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Did we get any good threes or any full alteration stones? Dare I say? Dare I ask? I'm not seeing a full alteration stone. And most of these are low stars, so they're not really going to give us great returns. If I double my inventory, I will collect double the junk. I will never sell. Mass extract has made this whole process a lot easier. Before it was very, very painstaking. Now it's not quite as bad as it was. Get these bad boys out of here.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Right, next up, weapons. We still didn't get a good bow of the Aurora, did we? Must be so unlikely to get a good bow of the Aurora. We have a 2 and a 1. Merge those together.
It only gives out
No, I haven't, Divix, because I don't have a full alteration stone to use on it. So it's just sitting there. I've never got a full alteration stone.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
Bow of expulsion. We have a 2 and a 2.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you
put into it. I should probably raise this, to be honest. Like, it's going to be so much better than the bow that I'm using. Did you change defense on ring before or after using FAS? I don't even know if changing the defense on the ring is the right thing to do. It depends how hard the content is that we're coming up into and who you're going to use it on. If you want to alter your defense, you should do it after using the full alteration stone. If you use a full alteration stone on something you've already altered, it will just return it to the original stats. So always use full alteration stone first on that ring. I even had it as a stream title for a day in capital letters. Because so many people were asking, like, have I fucked my ring? And it's like, yes, you have. Sadly, yes, you have.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into
We
it.
don't need any sacred woods. We don't need any old wood. I've got plenty of old wood as it is. Right now, in fact. We don't need the bows of Undead Bane. We don't need the hardwood bows. We can sell all of those. You need to beat hard arena for the fighter ring. Yes, you do. You need to beat it like 6 times at that. Change the defense after using full alteration zone. Exactly, Coffee Brains. Yep. I don't actually hate the defense on the ring. I think the defense on the ring is all right. You can get some really high defense on that. Like it's a huge chunk of defense. And I know defense isn't the chasest of stats. It's a lot of stats though for a frontliner. Excuse me? What's the problem? Why are we meowing like that? You're not the one having to extract junk over here. Crikey. Can you upgrade increase equipment stars or go from white to green? Yeah, if you high roll it, Plastic. That's what I think as well. I think if you really high roll the defense, then it is actually kind of more worth to keep it than it is to alter it. Because it gets to a very, very high level. You can get up to what, like over 30 defense, which is a massive, massive amount of defense. Can you upgrade increase equipment stars to go from white to green? Yeah, when you take an item from white to when you take an item from +0 to +5, it will go from white to green if it was white base. If that's what you meant, Marble. Minotaur is so damn tanky in Steel Exam. Yes, when it braces, you have to use armor piercing skills or axes on it, or use attacks that have a lot of extra base damage on the skill floor of the attack. So things like full power strike. We don't need any of those. We don't need any of those. We don't really need more arcane staffs. Other than the ones that we've got made. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of those. We don't need any of that. Heavy spear. We haven't got a good heavy spear, have we? Not really. No. Sadly. So we need to make these into 1, 2, 3. 3 more. I don't think we have enough for 3 more, but we will unify these.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put
We're
into it.
1 spear short on that for a package. We don't need the extra spears there. We don't need any of these. Don't need any of those, or any of those, or any of those. Don't need any. Definitely don't need any great swords. Could not need any great swords any less. Even the great sword of Undead Slaying, Undead Bane. Even that. Even the great sword. Ah, you got Bacana's heart! B helmet. Yep, nice. Fantastic, Coffee Brains. I think you just have to beat. You have to beat Abyss 1 and Abyss 2 with the character. Maybe it isn't Octonaris you have to kill, but you have to get an ending on both of the on both of them. I'm really happy for you. Congrats. My brain might be damaged. Haven't used a single spell since I thought it was reduced like the path mobs. Might have been a moron. You're fine though, Sunyan. At least you're not running into a Abyss 1 floor 7 over and over. Do I need to add 2 or 3 level? 2 Coffee Brains. You add 2. For luck's sake, I've always rested my unit at the Royal Suite. And that it hasn't always helped, but like I've just done that for luck. And then I take them out of party, unlock them, and dismiss them. You can do any number of bond mates as long as it's 2 or more. It doesn't seem to make any difference. I've had level 4s come out of having 5 bond mates attached. I've had level 5s come out of having 5 bond mates attached, and the same for level 2 for 2 bond mates attached to it. Just doesn't seem to matter that much. I don't know how it works. I've no idea how it works. I don't know how it decides whether you get a level 4 or a level 5 bomb mate. It just seems to be kind of random. Game keeps bugging sometimes, either freezing completely or sometimes in dungeons not letting you use a keyboard. And when I move the mouse to look, right, it moves twice. It moves twice. Chilly? Game keeps bugging sometimes, freezing completely or sometimes in dungeons not letting you use a keyboard. The only thing I can think of is after, for some reason in this game, there's like controller support baked into the thing. And when you hover your mouse over an icon on the an icon on your UI, it will stop you moving. And also, if after a battle, it will, if you start trying to move, it will just move your cursor around as if you were using a controller. You have to like click the screen afterwards to get yourself to be able to move. I don't know why they have that weird scuffed controller integration. That's something I've experienced. I've never experienced a bug quite like that, I'm afraid. If it is not that handfair. Might be when you alt tab, yeah, maybe. Using magic, the Minotaur is a piece of cake. Great job. Easy. Congratulations. We don't have enough of those to combine. We don't really need to combine those. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need any of those. We don't need any of those. Sword of the Aurora. I think I'm just going to get rid of them. I don't think we need them. Looks like I got rid of all of the last ones as well. Daggers of the Aurora we could keep. We have 2, 1. I guess we can just unify these. We might as well.
It only gives
All my
out
homies
when
hate
you
magic.
put
Preach,
into it.
Cat Wafer. Preach.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives
The number
out
of times
what
I must
you
have heard
put
that voice
into
line
it.
in this game. Dear God.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Okay. Dagger of Expulsion. We can definitely merge those.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Ebon Steel Daggers. We still don't have any good copies of. These are okay. Should
It
probably keep some of
only
these.
gives out what you put into
Full
it.
Power Strike does actually literally solve any. It's the key that opens any lock. Full Power Strike is actually cracked.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Dagger of Corrosion. I think we can actually max this now, can we? Oh no, never mind. This is the second dagger.
It only gives out
All
what you
gives
put
out
into it.
Put into it. Oh yeah, we can make a plus a item level 3 now.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Don't need the mage knives. No way. No wazzle. We don't need any of this shit. That's all gone. Weapons is always the hardest to do with this. There's always so many weapons. Okay. Time to extract. Let's get them out of here. These voice lines are something else. When walking through an area with a lot of NPCs you can talk to, your whole team is just like, who is there? There is someone. There is someone. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I actually quite like it. Doctor? Doctor? Oh, as in like Yeka's doctor. Is that Yeka's voice line? Doctor, what do you think of this? I've never heard it. Junk piles have increased in number. We don't need any sacred words. Should probably keep that. Don't need these. Don't need these heavy maces. We're not going to be using heavy maces. We don't need that. We don't need any of these. It's going to be a lot of things to break down.
Power within.
Ship 2 is going to go crazy in the next couple of days. Ship 2 is the king. Where show me that full alteration stone, you dirty boy. Never, never, never full alteration stone. Don't need any of these axes. They're all gone. The ID claiming it was probably fraud. Was it probably fraud? Because you're getting more drops, Plastic. You think it's working off of the event that's running. Don't need those. Don't need these. Keep those because we've got the good soil. Not that I'll probably ever use it. Don't need any of this. Get him out of here. Take him away.
Power within.
No indication. Yeah, there's no indication, but I guess something's happening, right? I was noticing I was getting a lot of junk as well. Suddenly out of nowhere. So it must be doing something. The Great Sword of Undead Bane. The only one in existence. It always makes me laugh when I see this shit. You'd think they would have fixed this wording bug by now, wouldn't you? But no. I just love finding the Great Sword of Undead Bane. It's a highlight of my day. I accidentally dumped all my bonus points into Dexterity for Arboris. Should I just inherit him to Buchanan or Iaramas? I think Arboris is a fantastic inherit onto both of those characters. I would go as far as to say it's like a priority inherit to both of them. So I'd say yeah, 100%, unless you really want to use your Arboris. Astral Break is a cracked ability, and it's even better when it's used on one of those units, because it's like that unit has so much power already, whereas Arboris' whole thing is just Astral Break, and that's basically it.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
You can hoard things forever. You can always wait and see, but like at some point, if you don't if you don't invest your things, if you don't like use your things, you're just gonna be sitting on them forever, always asking yourself like, oh, but what if this happens? But what if that happens? It's kind of up to you. You can sit on things forever if you want to. It's very easy to reach kind of paralysis with decisions in this game because you're like, oh, but what if something changes? But what if something changes? And you're kind of denying yourself the happiness of actually getting to enjoy the fruits of your thing. Yeah, his passive doesn't work right now. You could wait for Arboris to at least see if they fix his passive. I don't even know if they're aware his passive doesn't work. Like, they should have fixed it already, really, shouldn't they? Or maybe it just does so little that it's not actually broken. Who knows? It's always impossible to tell in this game. Is something just bad, or is it broken? Nobody knows. It would have to give such a small amount to be working, though. Yeah, probably fame. Yep, Coffee Brains. I see you're saying she has no full power strike yet. Just in case you didn't realise this, because it's not immediately obvious to everyone, if you teach Buchanan full power strike, she can't use it because she's not a fighter. Just so you're super aware of that. It doesn't matter if she knows it. She's not a fighter, so she can't use it. Just because you said yet. The same to anyone else who's thinking about full power strike on Buchanan. Doesn't work. Full power strike is fighter specific. So if you're not a fighter, you just can't use it. Another one who inherits FPS, the Burka bites the dust. She gets fighter moves and a Fate Bloomer. Guessing she'll get her own version of the attack. Ooh, I wouldn't bank on it, Coffee Brains. I wouldn't bank on her getting any extra attacks past 60 at all. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't give these classes any more attacks after 60. But certainly for now, yeah, just either way, like putting Astral Break on her gives her a really good attack. Just wouldn't assume anything in this game until you see it with your own eyes. Hey! They exist! Good old bronze one-handed axe. God bless you. God bless you, bronze one-handed axe. My first ever full alteration stone. Yeah, finally. Yeah, I'll roll the ring in a minute. Let me finish sorting my inventory first. Let's get the boring stuff out of the way. Yeah, it's just a speculation based on a skill pattern. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on anything, especially with the collab units. Like, a lot of people are like, Iaramas is gonna get Samurai, and I don't know if he will. I just wouldn't bank on anything too much. Everything is always such a huge question mark in this game. What am I doing with these Horned Eagle swords, man? Every time I look through my inventory, I'm just like, what are they doing here? Like, do I need 25 Horned Eagle swords? Probably not. Probably not. $25 item level 3 Horned Eagle swords. Shows how much we ran for Drakes. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Just get one. I need more. Damn, we'll have to wait until it reruns. We'll probably be able to get infinite Horned Eagles in the future, right? What's up, Precheetah? We'll keep the daggers. Daggers are like kind of useful. Don't need these mage knives. Do not need those mage knives. We don't need this, right? There's no way we would ever need a mage knife. Nah. Write it off. Looks like we're keeping daggers. The reason we're keeping daggers? I don't know. Probably for type advantage on dual wielding ninjas. That was probably my logic behind that. Elemental dagger in your offhand. Well, I think they'll bring Forgery back. I think they're pretty much bound to bring Forgery back if they brought Lamp of Malice back. It's just a matter of time. What is a horned eagle and how does that work? Well, basically, it's an eagle with horns. I know. It's hard to get your head around.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
God, mass extraction makes all of this so much less painful. No way! Got those bronze daggers out there.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, huge success. Right, Wilderness Gauntlets we are keeping. That's the hardest bit done, the weapons. We don't need any of that shit. I don't think we really got any of that. Wilderness gloves, nope. Don't need any of those, don't need any of those. Don't need those, don't need these. No. Definitely don't need those. Nope. Nope. Why have we got just a random pair of 1 out of 3 Beast King gloves? They're gone. Where did that come from? I'm sure past me had a genius plan for them. Present me, though, too stupid to remember.
Power within.
Power within.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. We got a 6 there. Love to see a 6.
Power within. Reveal.
A random dwarf as someone to fight. Yeah, there's like a Benjamin on Proving Grounds Advanced. He's fucking hard, dude. He's actually really scary. He'll mess you up. I don't really even need another one, but I'm more checking to see the 4 to see if I get any 4 to 6 extractions. I'm very dry on some extraction stones. I have like none left. Some specific stones.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Heavy mail. So we merged that up.
It only gives
And then
out
we need
what
2
you
ones.
put into it. It only gives out what
We
you
can't quite make
put
that.
into it.
Exorcism plate and Holy Knight's plate. Currently the worst items in the game. Another one for Ninja Proving Grounds. Indeed, plastic. We'll need another one eventually. I'm just happy with one right now. I'm not that greedy. I'm happy to just have one for the item that I have. That's very nice.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
This was unfortunately not a great Ebon Steel. We can just get rid of all of those. don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good there. Steel light? Nope. That is not it. Iron light? Nope, that's not it either. We can merge up some of these. 1, 2, 3.
It only gives out what you put into it.
2 more.
It only gives out what you put in.
This is one of the Suikoden songs. I think it's like Suikoden 2. Is it Suikoden 2 opening? Suikoden 1 opening? Suikoden 2 opening? Suikoden 3 opening. Close.
It only gives out what you put.
Yeah, I'll have the stew, Edie. Sign me up for some stew. I love all kinds of stew, whether it's food or morphig. Yeah, crack on. I'll give it a crack. I don't know if I'll like it, but I'll give it a crack. It's a lot of butternut squash. I do not like butternut squash, but I will try it. Yeah? Have whatever's going. Some of the things I scrounge out of my freezer after a stream, like, and just shove in my mouth. I'll eat anything. It'll probably be better than that. We don't need any of those at all. Okay, cool. Let's get this out of here. Need those. Don't need this. Don't need any of these. You might be able to ignore the tape. Yeah, possibly. It's probably the most nutritional thing that I've eaten. Nutritious thing that I've eaten. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. In about, I don't know, a few months. Yeah, it'll be all about those nutrients. Just downed an 8-pack of mango habanero soaked baked chicken. Delicious, Narcos. You're running ship right now, and I feel like junk drop is affected by event 2. Yeah, Mr. YK, that is what Plastic was saying before. I think it's very likely. Gonna be a witch. Yeah, it's probably a janitor. Why would it be a witch when it could be a janitor? We don't need this umbral mail. I'm never gonna fucking use that. That's gone. That's out of here. Don't need that. Don't need these. You gotta be ruthless in this game with equipment management. You gotta be ruthless. You can't just be keeping things just for. That's how your inventory gets even worse. I've learnt that from experience. I'm just like, oh, but what if I need this for? No. It's never useful. Always rid it. Purge it. Always purge. Never keep. Is that scaly leather? No, that's not it.
Power within.
What's something I want cooking? I have no idea. I don't eat. So whatever's going. Eating is so like 2020 or something. We smelling what the Rock's cooking?
It only gives out what you put into it.
Feed me. Good friends in chat. Guide her well as to what she's gonna feed me.
It only gives out what
Hot
you
air.
put into it.
I got plenty of that already. You're listening to me every day. You should know that. Oh, we didn't need to do that. Whoops. We don't need those. That's not great. That is not great. We can get rid of those. We don't need those. We don't need these defenders. It's actually alright, isn't it? We should probably merge that up. Probably the best defender we're ever going to see. Let's merge this.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Oh, we need to merge them. Whoops. Oops.
It only gives out what you put into
I should probably
it.
raise this defender. That's actually quite good. I guess Piety barrier doesn't really do that much, but it's not worth it. Oh shit! Sorry, I missed someone being stuck. Frosty Wolf. Frosty Wolf. I got stuck into map selection. I'm in Proving Grounds event right now. I cannot select anything else. How do you fix it? Try logging over to a different device. That might unfix you straight away. If you can't do that, you're going to need to force recovery from the main screen. Probably Frosto. Frost Wolf. No worries. Hopefully it fixes it. Force recovery should fix it. If your device swapping doesn't work. I don't even use Twitter. How am I meant to keep up on Twitter? Holy shit, that's awful. That is an absolutely god-awful shield. Jeez. Jeez! Oh, we don't need any of those. We don't really need these. Don't need any of those. Let's get rid of those. Evan Steel large. Don't need that. We don't need these. We don't need any of these. Can all go into the trash. We'll keep the anti-venoms, I guess. Don't need these now. Get rid of all of the steels, all of the irons. Definitely all of the bronzes. Don't need these veils either. Honestly, I'm not super sure we need the mage shields, but we'll keep them just because I might use them on dispatches at some point. God help me if I ever get my dispatches in order, in like proper order. Yo.
Power within.
Get trashed.
Yourself.
Next up is booties. Booties. We don't need any of these at all because we only want light boots. So they can all go. That's perfectly fine. I doubt we're going to have anything here to keep, to be honest. The scalies we don't need. That's not good. That's not really that good either. They can definitely go. Yep, we can get rid of all of those. I've got stuck in menus a couple of times. Alt F4ing did the trick. Yeah, you can Alt F4. Maybe just reloading the client will help you sometimes if you get stuck. Usually I find you need to swap device to unstuck yourself. But if closing client and reopening works, then it works. What stats do you look for in a shield? Evasion, surety are the main ones. Evasion, surety, action speed. They are definitely the main go-tos. Burn this stuff. Brute forcing inventory management. I love a good brute force. Do not need scalies. Do not need biskins. Hello? I'll look at it later. Thank you. That's just Edie bringing me food. Very kind of her. I get to eat tonight. Possibly real food. And finally, rings. We make pretty good time on this. This didn't take that long at all. Mass extract is OP. 1, 2. We already have a primed light spirit, so we don't need any of these light spirits. It's just not really necessary. I mean, that's kind of useful. Guess we're unifying those.
It only gives out what you put into it.
We don't need Ebon Steel rings. We don't need any of that shit. Definitely don't need those. Don't need any of these steel rings unless there was some amazing roll here which I missed, which I don't think I did. That is percentage central. It's definitely not what we're looking for. Yeah, there's nothing there. Don't need any of these extra light spirits. Just need enough so that if we happen to come across a good one, we can merge it up pretty easily. I need to keep more than that. Don't really need these Rings of the Warrior Princess. As rare as they might be. I guess we'll keep the protection charms. They have bind tolerance on them. I doubt it's ever going to be useful, but we don't need to free up that much space. Who knows when you might need some bind tolerance. No, Edie. Thank you. Love you. Logging from another device. Yeah, another device is the biggest hack this game has. Just link your shit to something else. And anytime you get stuck, there's probably like an 80% chance that if you log over to the other device, it will sort it. Also, it means you won't lose your account if you uninstall. Pretty big bonuses. Good night, Edie.
Power within.
Power within. Reveal yourself. I saw some action speed stones there. I really, really need those. I'm dry on action speed stones completely.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now we just need to sell all of the white stuff, and we're clean. Our inventory management, our chores are done.
Welcome, welcome. Something to sell?
We could probably use this, right? Steel. Don't think we need any of that. Ooh, I don't want to sell these. No. Whoops. Don't want to sell those until the event is on. My God, it's like literally losing money.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
Let's I think we probably can sell this extra stuff. The extra light items. I don't think we need them. Don't need any of that shit.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
Just don't leave time to regret anything that's in here. It's the best way to do this. Probably shouldn't be selling that, I guess. Maybe. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. Get it out. Wait. I have... No, it's fine. Let it go. Don't think about it. It's gone.
You sure about this?
How many days of junk is this? Probably quite a lot. I wouldn't like to say. You just don't think about it. Just get rid of it all. Yeah, we don't need that. Let it go.
Thanks.
Let it go.
You sure about this?
Definitely don't need any of that.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
Oh.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
Nope.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
And... Doesn't look like it.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
I'm sure about it. Oh, I'm sure about it. Nothing there.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
Rabbit tails. Probably don't need those. That might be everything.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
Oh no, never mind. We've got more. I spoke to you soon. So much random bronze and shit.
Many thanks.
It's all of those bondmate runs
sure
and the
this?
I mean the den runs, the lamp runs were bondmate runs as well, really. Not allowed to revive your teammates and they're still on the screen. I've had that before. We see that all the time, Dice Dungeon. It's just one of those things. It happens sometimes. I've seen it in that trial several times. I had it happen to my growth in that trial when we were like testing it out. So I've seen this firsthand. I don't know if it's a bug that's specific to the trial. I have no idea at all. Yep, looks like you're -1 flame in that. Sorry, Dice Onion. Features, Daphne features. Make sure to send your regards to the Daphne staff via email.
You sure about this?
In Japanese, of course. Of course. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of these braces of battle. We're literally never using these things. I don't think we're really using any of this shit either, to be honest. I think it's just wasting space in the inventory. It's not really doing anything for us. I'm quite tempted to just let it all go. I might keep the plague mask, actually. I guess we can keep goat skin cloaks. The skull necklace. Oh, and the staff of weakness, actually. I don't think we need this gear. I'm just never going to use it. We don't have good versions of the gear. Bracelet of Battle is honestly kind of pointless. I think I'm done with it.
Many thanks. You sure about this?
It's no red Cyclops sash, that's for sure. You can get XP books from Dispatch, but the amount is really small. Oh, sorry, yeah, Frostwolf. Is there a way to get skill XP books in the game? So he's talking about skill XP books, Dark Chaos. Frostwolf, you can get them, but they're generally only from events. Sorry that took me so long to answer. I missed your message. But yeah, you can only really get them from events. Like, for instance, in Lamp of Malice, you can get five skill books. Generally, in most events, you can get 5 skill books somewhere in that region. That's the only real way to get them. Apparently, we might be getting skill books soon, like more plentiful, but we'll have to wait and see on that front. Right now, at least, the only way you're going to be able to get them are from events. Oh yeah, it's all good, Frostwolf. No worries at all. Sorry, I'm a bit slow sometimes. I struggle to play and keep up on chat sometimes.
Thanks for the business.
I do my best. Right, I guess we can go in and chat our ring. See our inventory's in okay order. 573, that's what I like to see. Plenty of room to fill up with more junk.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
Right, let's
I'll
alter.
show you my luster.
I don't know if I want you to show me your luster, sir. You can keep your luster to yourself. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't know where it is. I actually don't know how to find it. Just have to do it through here. Oh, he's not a fighter, is he? Why?
This filth.
If you are chasing head chef, Vistu, did I mess up if I turn in the request for the meals of the guild? Yeah, only if you want the head chef bond mate. It's not really a big deal. The head chef bond mate is not a particularly good bond mate. If you are seeking the head chef, you need to hand in all of the food requests to the chef, not to the guild. It's absolutely not worth it. Here's my master's ring.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
I take it I just alter this. Is that how this works? There's like a full alteration zone down here somewhere. Ah, there we go. What do we reckon? Good or bad? What do we think? Are you excited for half anniversary? Oh, of course I'm excited for half anniversary. How can I not be excited over 2,000 gems? Good luck. Good. Wow. People saying good. Holy shit. I expected just bad, terrible, worthless, worse than it started. I believe. Okay, let's find out. Got a 10-point Elise. Should I put everything into speed or go half speed and half strength? I don't think you can go wrong with either. But if you want to just be safe, put it into strength. But like you can't really go wrong with speed either. Yeah, I guess we just roll it. 14 defense. Oh, look at that low roll. Huge low rolls. It's fine though. Still a good ring. I don't know why. Do I enhance it? I guess I just enhance it up. I can keep it for another alteration stone, but it probably won't get that much better. This was what, like 6? This was 6 defense, 5 accuracy, 4. No, this was a very low attack roll, right? This was 12. Is this like super low rolled? Maybe I just keep it for another full alteration stone, to be honest.
Come back in
Might as well just keep it. That's about as low as it could possibly roll.
This
That's not too bad.
brings to mind
Hasn't that rolled about as badly as it possibly can? I think that's like about as low as it can possibly roll, has it not? Because this went up 3, this went up 2, this went up 5, and this went up 6. Seems extremely bad, like extremely low end. I think that's about as bad as it could possibly roll, right? Am I tripping? That is similar to yours with the deficit. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it. Right now, like it would be better than what I'm using, but like I don't see a need to rush it out. What's that red ring? Which red ring? The one... This?
This filth
This?
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Oh, the one in your cock. I don't know, mate. I can't see it. It's the other one. Anyway, are you alright? Can I help? Can I help with anything? I think I'll probably just save that. Maybe we can get another one later on.
Yes.
I will never be alright. Well, are you coping, you know? Are you making it through? 3 stars, yeah, I'm using the 3-star ring. What of it? What of it, mate?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
It's alright, right? It's fine.
Come back in one piece.
Right. Let's go farm something else. We need to go back to Den of Light. We need to get 2 more Helms of Light.
So fun.
It's 5 AM. Anybody is talking about cock rings just for content. Yeah, that's pretty standard. This is just usual Anybit. This is run-of-the-mill Anybit. There's nothing to see here. Going back to Den of Light, and we're just going to farm 2 more Light Helms. So that I can raise the decent Helm of Light that we have to 3. So that's probably what I'm going to be spending the next hour and a half doing.
Turn back? Whatever.
Did I know M&M gifted... I did know that. I did actually know that any bit. My pop culture reference... My pop culture knowledge is not that bad. I can understand what you think it might be. Yeah, diamond crusted cock rings. Pretty cool.
Let us be off. Is it not treasure?
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm going.
Oh shit! What now, Anybit? What's the greatest revelation now? Talking to me made me forget what I want to do. I have that effect on people, mate. It's just that natural oozing charisma. It just makes you forget about everything except for me. What can I do?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What a good ass moment to enter the stream again. Welcome, Zio.
Out of my way! Take this! See God's curse be upon you.
Performance inspires
I will reward. An enemy is there.
How have my good friends in chat been? Anybit would love to know. I don't know what I'm going to farm after this. Maybe Shinobi gear?
Let us end this quickly.
I've got to bite that bullet at some point. I've got to try and farm like actual kunais, I guess. Probably just run floor 10 over and over.
An enemy.
Den of Light has not really yielded any gear at all, apart from that one helm, which is of middling quality, but I'm going to use anyway, because got to have something to show for it, you know? Still bombarded by questions that the answers can easily be found on Faster Thoughts, but it's easy to just ask me. Yes? Not really bombarded. It's not like I don't like answering them.
Better than a
So
beast.
What is this I said?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I wonder if we've got any XP on our knight. We must have got some levels, right? Surely. Our knight deserves to get some levels for all of his trap opening expertise. Must be a hard job being a knight trap opener in Den of Light.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Is there any reason why my MC is level 54? Yeah, he's a knight right now, Panko. I've been kind of trying to level up Knight, but like I have been doing it in a very half-hearted way. As Burkhardt with that Astral Break haver, I would say, nah. Really? You didn't like Astral Break Inherit on Burkhardt? That is the opposite of everyone else I've heard who has inherited Astral Break. They've loved it. Yeah, no worries, Panko. Always happy to answer.
I'm going.
Other than only 2 turns, the speed boost isn't that big. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be like super insano, but the actual attack is probably better than anything Bacana used. I don't have Bacana, so just asking questions here. From the screenshots I've seen of Bacana hitting with Astral Break, like she hits really hard with it. Ooh, what did I miss from Penguin? Oh, I'm sorry. I should ask actually, how can one contribute to faster thoughts? Ah, okay. Sorry, I missed the message. I couldn't help with it anyway. Oh, no, not that. Oh no, it is there. Never mind. Yeah, it's a little bit better than Heavy Strike 3. In terms of damage. It's also Earth Element, and it gives the bonus. And it's like similar in terms of cost.
What?
Right? Is it not? Yeah, Astral Break is 20 SP. It's like 15 SP for Heavy Strike 4. Level 1 Astral Break is about a Heavy Strike 4.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You don't like the 2-turn thing on Astral Break? I think it still works reasonably well. It's still boosting your action speed for 2 turns, which is really, really good for like, not for free, but like it's almost for free. Like you have to use no action economy to get that boost at all, and it's just speeding you up, raising your action bar faster. Ignore power level completely, Simura. Anytime you see power level, just don't even bother looking at the screen. It's a complete waste of time even trying to measure that. It doesn't work right. First round don't count, so it immediately raises. It won't show as if it's speeding you up, but it will be probably speeding you up any bit. It just won't be noticeable on the first turn because it's working towards speeding you up. I think that's the way that those work from testing it quite a bit. It hasn't had enough time for the speed to make you overtake anyone. That's why it doesn't usually show on the first turn. But it is working. Gambler Fight is making me reconsider these burst heavy skills. The Gambler Fight is something else, man. Like, why do they not send those gamblers down into the abyss? Why are they not the ones risking their lives killing the warped one?
There's treasure somewhere close.
Why is it up to us when there are just gamblers rolling around?
What could be inside?
Yeah, his passive might be OP. Or maybe it will just never get fixed. Maybe it's already working how they want it to, and it's just working in a way we don't understand. Who fucking knows? Like, what if it's working already and it just works in a way that we don't understand? Like, what if it is increasing the action speed of characters next to him, but like it's not working in a direct way? It's not adding to the stat, but instead it's like increasing the regen of it or something? What if it's something weird like that? Who knows? I don't know, man. Beats me. It's probably just bugged, yeah. Monkey Twitch. What do you recommend picking up from the Proving Grounds? You never 100 tokens. I've got to be honest with you, Monkey Twitch. All the things there for 100 tokens are fucking trash. It doesn't really matter what you pick up. You just feel completely... you just feel completely screwed by the fact the event didn't let you get to advanced. Like heavy attack is probably the best thing to pick up, or follow-up attack, but it just sucks, man. Like, just pick up whatever you feel like. You could take accuracy fighter or HP fighter because they're not standard upgrades. Like, you can't get them from character inheritance, so you could go that route as well. Like, they're a guaranteed upgrade. They're not going to be easy to replace. Not to replace, but they're not going to be easy to source from anywhere else. Honestly, it just sucks. Like, there's nothing really worth picking up there. Oh yeah, HP fighter is better, but yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Tell me your approach.
It's only accuracy fighter. It's unique there. Right, you are, Dark Chaos. But mostly, you just have to be mad. You just have to be mad that DreamCon pushed out that event at a time where, like, half of the global players couldn't do it. That's the main and most important thing to take away from the event.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yep, it really fucking sucks, Monkey Twitch. It really, really does. We've been bitching about it all week. Like 2 weeks. If the points get reserved, I kind of doubt they will, because like the currency from banners doesn't carry over between banners, so I doubt it will carry over if the event runs again.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
But might do. Who knows? You never can be too sure in Wizardry, Daphne.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Wizardry, Daphne. Oh, it's this way.
Onward.
Either this way or down to the south. It is this way. No, it's not. Never mind, it is down to the south. How many times have I run this? Still can't get all the layouts right.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
DreamCon loves spitting in your face over the class change thing. It sure does, doesn't it, Dark Chaos? It sure does. Wait, you're basically Narcise, but 7 to 8 years older? Any bit?
Careful now. Good job.
Any bit? Question mark? Second set of Alice Priest and Yeka Mage. I mean, that's probably good, Dark Chaos, maybe. Or maybe you won't actually need it anymore with the changes they're making to classes. Who knows? Who knows? Narcos, my sub is ending soon. What the fuck? Any bit? You're outrageous, mate. Absolutely outrageous. How was the Old Castle Ruins event previously? It was like a challenge tower that you might recognize from other games, where there isn't really any loot inside, or very little loot, but like as you clear floors, you get more and more scaling rewards the higher that you can get. And when you reach the top, there's like a nasty boss gauntlet that you have to fight through. It was fun, but they had a weird ranking system on it that a lot of players didn't really like. It was first past the post, like, to get the best rewards, which people really didn't take too well. They are not going to do that again. They've said that was really badly received and they're going to change it. So I don't know what we'll see exactly this time. Yeah, they might lock the class change times and paywalls, indeed. See, it's a little bit like TOA, but what was really rough about that was they launched it on Boxing Day, which obviously isn't really that big of a deal for Japan, probably, but for most of the Western world, it was just like, wow, this is not really great timing. Ah, we need to go this way.
Let us be off.
So it was like a real-time race in who could finish it first. But it won't be like that again this time, I'm pretty sure. They said that they were strongly reconsidering a lot of things about it. So it may be completely different this time. Maybe totally different. The rewards are amazing, though, from it. The thing I loathe the most is ranking system in PvE gachas with rewards lock. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do the same thing again. We'll have to wait and see any bit, but the rewards from it are really good. You could pick from a whole bunch of different things in the shop, like loads and loads of different things, including full alteration stones, very obscure like class scrolls, loads of skill books, all sorts of shit. Yeah, going on dates and getting KFC for Christmas, indeed. Can't fund ship anymore because I can't play Pokemon anymore. I don't know any bit. I don't know. Seems you're stuck.
Let's look inside.
What is there left for you? What is there left for you in the world? Any bit? Yeah, can't risk your ranking. Would you say it's Jova?
Good job.
Well, let's crack these junk piles immediately.
Look forward to our return.
See if we can find any light helmets. See if we can find any light helmets. Dear God. Never listen to yourself in the background. Jesus Christ.
It's as gloomy as always.
We got 2 junks. These are bound to be light helmets. How could they not be? How could they not be? It was close. It was close. Next run, next run, next run.
Adventuring is so fun.
Your life is a failure with nothing to prove. The only mark I'm leaving behind in the world is the cum stains all around my room.
Sneak in.
Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, anyway.
Infiltrating.
Where can I get battle graph? You need to level up your main character in Mage. Do name guy.
Careful now.
Or you can bring scrolls. There are probably battle graph scrolls, right? I just don't know what they're called off the top of my head. If you could find books of battle graph, you can level it up, or skill books.
Onward.
I don't know how much effect it'll have on it though. I doubt it. Probably not, anyway. Probably not. makes them so slow they work in reverse. They actually lose turns. Possible, but probably not.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Love that milky junk.
What do
Who
you
doesn't?
think is in it?
Who doesn't?
Careful now. Good job.
Inhibit's room is probably 10 centuries spotted Garda. Good stuff, good stuff.
An enemy.
Good stuff.
Careless. Yeah, take this.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Dan Minotaur killed your defending unit but no opening. Oh, that's unlucky, Dice Onion. It does happen. That's really unlucky.
Good job.
You can do it. I believe in you. You can definitely get opening when you die. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, you did it! You did it! I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, Dice Onion. Ugh. That still speaks the shit out of me.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
2 more times, Dice Onion. 2 more times, and you're there. It's all you. It's all you, baby. Some move doesn't give openings. It has to be a single target strike, and sometimes it just doesn't work. Like sometimes it doesn't give the opening. Cost your units your life. Yep. A win's a win. What have we talked about? A win's a win.
Onward.
You take what you can get in this game. Yeah, indeed.
Onward.
An enemy.
This is this way, and then through and
here.
right. Oh, there's just a...
Treasure, perhaps?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
This Den of Light is making me feel good at the chess minigame, and I know that if I tried to do the same in Garda, I would just die instantly. It's a dangerous game.
Onward. An enemy is there. There!
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
The types are misaligned. Yeah.
I really need to get Garolf a new bow, man. I really need to get him a new bow. Or a spear. Anything, really. He's probably missing out on... He's probably missing out on like 200 attack power. I shouldn't even really bat an eyelid when that happens to Gerard. Oh, dear. It's terrible.
Right. I will struggle as many times as I must.
Yeah, you look better.
Hey, Chili. You been scoffing?
A sound victory. Just as expected. Familiar enemy is a quick way.
He's using a sacred wood bow.
Careful now. Good job.
It is very bad. Well, I mean, it's good enough bow. But yeah, he's it's a tier behind, so he's missing out on probably like God knows how much attack power. Do you think it would take for humans to reach a utopia where hunger will never happen and basically world peace? Yeah, that's not happening. There's no chance that's ever happening. How do I get the request to cure the bad breath? Mint quest, anyone? I think it's like a sailor on the lower decks. On deck 1, I think there's a sailor on deck 1. You have to lose to Reprobus once before you can get it. But a lot of that stuff is like a bit of a mystery to me now. My brain doesn't remember it very well. I think it's a guy on deck 1, right? Yeah, he's across from where Reprobus is. But I'm not super 100% sure. Oh, you have to talk to Rickert first. Okay, Star, I'll give you 6 pulls for free. You got 10 pulls for free from Wizardry, mate. Okay, Star needs to be giving away pulls. Shit game, innit? So I keep hearing. Maybe you're getting free pulls from your global passive, any bit. $20 pulls to keep the Stockholm Syndrome going. Maybe. As long as you're having fun, any bit, that's all that matters. It's all that matters.
Yes.
You haven't seen it? Ah, I see. Getting a witch adventure, we have absolutely no idea, Maximus. You can look at that silhouette as much as you like, but it might be anything. Could be anything. Probably, maybe a witch, but could be probably anything else too. Oh, you are actually cooked, eh, Sharda? Yep. Right. Let's crack these junk pilos. How many did we get this time? 4. 4 shots at helmets. They're not the helmets I'm looking for. Oh, they were all they were weapon junk anyway. Wasn't getting a helmet out of weapon junk, was I?
Are you ready?
Be on your guard.
It does look like there's a broom involved there, yeah, on the silhouette. But it's really anyone's guess.
An enemy is there. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
I don't even know what class that would be. Just a mage, I guess, maybe.
Good job.
I guess it's not going to be a priest, is it? Probably. If it is a witch of some kind, it's probably a mage, right? Yeah, we've had quite a lot of mages. I guess alternate mages. Not true blue mages.
How do we maneuver?
Fake mages. Wannabe hybrid mages. Then I'm charred like the soot deposit at the top of a grill of a restaurant that probably has rats. Oh dear. Get his sleep? It's not sleepy time yet, Smash. I won't be sleeping for another, I don't know, 4 hours? Probably? 3 hours?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
You fool! Fly, you fools.
An
150 fighting ground tokens. I'm thinking of just buying the book for Where the Warrior. Get the ring.
Must be treasure.
Yep. Yeah, you're not getting the ring. That's not happening. You could just take Way of the Warrior.
Do as you will with
That might be
what's
the right
inside.
decision. If you don't need a class book, Dice Dungeon, then I think you're probably making the right decision there. I still don't know anything from Soul Leader. Oh, Jesus. Whoops.
Good job.
It's probably not necessary for you to kill the Minotaur again if you don't need the thingy book. Anything I'm reminded when I hear you is how brain dead you are. Wow, that's really nasty, Smash. That's actually a really, really hurtful thing to say.
Let us
I'm
be
upset.
off.
Jesus, can't stop it playing. It won't stop.
You understand?
Oh, I do think sure was
Case now. You understand nothing. Fool.
Watch the stick, dude.
Say,
Fool. Fool.
oh, I do think sure was
I don't understand what's going on. I have literally no idea what's going
You
on.
understand nothing. Fool.
Watch the stick, dude.
Say,
It's just, what is that thing? Why is it saying that things are fools over and over?
Welcome to
Oh dear God, I don't want to look at Bellatrix. Thank you. That's okay. Foof. 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 What is it? What is that thing? That weird white thing.
This bores me.
Do your worst.
Yep. We need saving. Saving for our anime ignorance.
Sacrifice you.
Strader is delusional. Thinks his Arthur Pendragon creates the white thing and it's Excalibur.
What is
Um,
inside?
Careful now.
White thing and it's Excalibur. What the hell? Oh Jesus. Are you nice? Not really, Smash. I'm sure you can be nice. I've seen you be nice, but like, I don't know. What? You're nice. And you lay it on quite thick with the nasty sometimes. Fake nasty. If you are indeed nice. Good building character. I have had more than enough character built in my life. I don't need any more. Look how much character I've got. I'm oozing character. Oozing it. I've got too much character, if anything. Character from an anime. Yeah, he's from Soul Eater, right?
We have the initiative.
I know that much.
Bees Ragora's blessing.
Characters there, but eccentric, calls everyone fool all the time. If you wanted to help you, you have to do all these ridiculous questions. I see, I see. Thank you for explaining. You say something nasty, but you won't. Oh, well, that must make you a nice person, Smash. Man, that phrase cracks me up every fucking time, man. Every single time. I could hear it an infinite number of times. I would still laugh at the phrase mint picker. Absolutely hilarious. Whoops.
You still make use of me?
Yeah, it happens, man. These things happen. I think Reno was in the front row, and I didn't switch her back, maybe? Or maybe they just got flipped twice, I don't know.
Let's look inside.
Alice is certainly in the front row right now, so there was some flipping going on. We don't worry about a little death. A little auto death.
Whatever.
Hello, Sarah! Why do I keep playing good games? Well, thank you for saying that Daphne is a good game. That's very kind of you. Because I enjoy playing this game. Sarah, I think I might be done with Sword of Convaleria, like legitimately.
What do you think
is like? Kitsime was telling me today how they're bringing out astral weapons for all the old characters, and I'm just like, there's no fucking way that I'm pulling for any of that shit. I just wondered like what's even left in the game for me, really. I'm waiting for story that's going to take another 4 months to get here. While I wade through the most mid or awful content that has ever been created. Yeah, apparently, any bit, they're making astral items for all of the shit characters. About time every gacha has a pool for character and then for their weapon. Apparently they're making them for old characters like Momo now. Just giving Momo an astral weapon that you'll also have to pull for if you want to use Momo. And they're releasing a character. They're just like directly power creeping characters in that game now. They're releasing like the Lancelot guy, the big Lancer dude is just Pamina, but like strictly better in a million different ways. Just like Coco and Mytha. Should have learned back then. I don't know, man. I really give up hope with that company. I don't know any bit. I don't know. It's really sad, but I don't know. I don't have the energy for it anymore. Barely have time to do my dailies. It might be misinformation from Kitsune. It doesn't really matter though. The game's the Lancelot stuff definitely isn't misinformation. I looked over it myself. Like he's just Pamina, but infinitely better.
An enemy is there.
Where'd you crawl?
Well, you can find out in 6 months' time, or however long it takes them to get the banner out. Sarah.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yep.
I'm sick of supporting in even the slightest little bit of way that game, that company. That company is, ugh. I hate him. I've ranted about XD like 4 times today. People must be very sick of it. I'm so sorry. Sarah, what have you been up to? Let me change the subject here. What have you been up to? I don't want to just talk shit about SSE. Nah, I didn't touch I wouldn't pull Lavata anyway. Lavata is a whale's toy, really.
I'll crush them at once.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Let us
Change the subject. I've already talked enough shit about it today. Worse Stockholm Syndrome than you. Memory Birth, along with Honkai. Nice! Did you get Castorus, Sarah? Oh. You're part of the problem, Sarah. You're part of the problem. She's cool and hot and has a scythe. Hello? Damn, how dare you? How fucking dare you enjoy the game, Sarah? That's disgusting. I can't believe you.
Well done.
How dare you just sit there enjoying the game like it's nothing. Are you having fun with Rebirth as well? Something that I've learned recently is I've gone to... How have I ended up here again? It's hours later and I'm still coming back to Basement 7. Fuck me. Something that I've learned very recently is that if you have fun with a game, you should feel bad about it. That is what I've learned. So just make sure. Make sure that you do. Rebirth is fun, I'm glad.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Anaxa. I don't know anything about Anaxa. Is Anaxa going to break the game as well? Going to ruin the game for everyone?
What do you think
Is it okay to have fun with Wizardry? I don't know, Papa. I don't know about having fun in games. I don't know how I feel about that.
Careful now.
Oof.
Good job.
I'm not sure the council will appreciate that.
Let us be off.
What my favourite floor is. I think we all know what my favourite floor of Abyss 1 is at this point. Really, really anyway. Damn.
An enemy is there.
It's some junk piles, not just ore, thank you.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
All new characters are the strongest in Hongo Star Rail. That is what I've heard, but I cannot possibly comment.
They'll not escape.
Let us
Wait, aren't you meant to be up to date on everything any bit? Are you slacking, mate? Can you not keep up on all of your 15 gachas?
Oh no! Help me!
The performance inspires me.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Done already with intermediate. Congrats, Saravas. Nice. Great job.
An enemy.
He's cute, so he's a muscle. I like the cut of your jib, Sarah.
What is this?
I respect it.
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside?
You know what game has tons of power creep but still kept going for 20 years? Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean...
Good job.
Card games are kind of different. Like, card games are different because, like, metas entirely rotate, right? And generally they have a rotation to them. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't, admittedly.
They'll not escape.
But that came with its own problems.
Let
Like,
us-
Yu-Gi-Oh! Became so convoluted that it's barely playable.
Take this.
Like, it's such an inaccessible game now. It doesn't get new players really anymore. See you later, Aravas. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. You love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of trouble getting new players nowadays. There's a real serious problem with it apparently.
Let us in.
Like there are players leaving it and not coming into it anymore because of how horrifically inaccessible the game is. I really enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day.
Quick way to die.
Yeah, you win or lose turn 0 indeed. Wait, I didn't do either of the switches. Not my finest Den of Light Clear.
Infiltrating.
All of the things that are being said, I don't understand any of these things. What's a thirter? What's a tribble? Isn't that from Star Trek? Didn't they have tribbles in Star Trek?
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
Ah, Star Trek Star Rail. Checks out.
I'll finish this.
That is a genius scientist in Honkai Star Rail. Could she think her way into getting better rates on the gacha, maybe? Star Rail because your star gets railed by the gacha and power creep.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Sarah, I take it you're free to play in Honkai Star Rail.
Leave this to me.
I'm never pulling for that character,
Let
Smash.
us quickly do
Like,
away
fuck
with
that
this.
character. Fuck that character to pieces. Nah. I just don't want her. I don't want her on my account. Hate everything about her. Question here, if I don't grade up a character, does it keep getting experience past the limit? Yes, it does, Diego. Just make sure you're in the right class that you want to be in. For main character especially. Because if your main character's in Wanderer or something, you're just gaining XP in Wanderer. So make sure you change it to like Fighter or whatever you want it in before.
Careful now.
You know, the viewers pool never... I hate going onto accounts. It's just not my sort of
Good
thing.
job.
It's not my bag. I've been dragged into darkness and spent like $175 and regret nothing.
Whatever.
There is no regret. Then you were pulled to the light. True, Samaj, true. It was a good pull. A holy pull. Can I do my house as a giveaway? Well, maybe when I can afford a new house? I guess? Maybe?
An enemy.
So never. That's like my life savings in those houses, any bit.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
It's like being invested into a bank. They pay for themselves and they don't actually make any money. They just pay for their own renovations. A new house in this economy? Surely not. Edie lives in one of those houses. Yeah, they do. Is that not the thing that we read through earlier, any bit? Annie Pog!
Here I go.
Ah, you went here! Yes, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, any bit. You should read through it. They're doing some good things. Some big devs listened vibes.
Something's here.
What
Compendium, yeah, so you can look things up. There's more easily referenceable
Careful
information.
now. Good job.
Be able to look up like monster stats and stuff. Which is very useful for testing. Some freedom of information there. Camera plays don't read that. True, yeah, fair. There's some other good shit though. Even for the non-readers out there, like myself. Like myself. What they do for half anniversary, they gave away 2k gems. That's probably all they're doing for the anniversary.
That I would be taken by
I'm not.
surprise.
I'm not against it. They'll probably give us an event next week. I imagine they'll give us some sort of event next week. I don't know if they'll give us another grind event so close to the old one. And also they've given us Lamp of Malice as well. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe.
Good job.
Holy shit! Yeah, we'll be able to switch back classes indeed. Yep. We don't know if it's going to be free or whether it's just going to be like more accessible, but either way, just the ability to be able to swap classes in some way is just much better than not being able to. Well, I wouldn't give up on those class books yet. It might be that they are like charged respecs to different classes. It's still much better than them not being there, even if it is that.
Please leave this to me.
Yeah, indeed, Plastic. It might be that they charge in some way, whether through gems or through money or something.
Let us quickly
No, I don't think so, any bit. It looks kind of like a witch. Like, it looks like it's got a broom. But it's anyone's guess, really. We got it very wrong with Arboris, so... Gerard is primed for an absolute bulldozing right now. He is ready to take it from this Minotaur. Nice. Great live. Great work, team. Ugly female characters. Ugh. Female characters in 2025. Who would do it? Sucker for witches, but not sure how I'd like a mage at endgame. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see.
Good job.
Yes, main character's getting ninja, indeed. Which is fucking terrifying. I'm guessing new classes is samurai because that's the one that's already been slated for beginning of summer. As for classes, I mean, like, who knows? If they're doing more, could be anything. Yeah, MC is going to be fucking broken if they don't put some kind of, like, restriction on ninja. If he's a ninja, he can. Only ninjas can use kunais. Now, it's on Twitter, Nighthawk. On X. X, the everything app.
We survived.
If you have a link, any bit, could you throw it in chat? Because I've closed my link, apparently. Just looked for it. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Oh, it's in-game as well, is it now? I think you have to restart the client. I still haven't restarted mine from earlier, so I can't look at it. Oh, no, never mind. It's here. Yep, never mind. It's up now. Compendium. Legendary Adventurer in May. That's the, like, witch silhouette, if you look on Twitter. Looks something like a witch, maybe. Old Castle Ruins is coming back. We're getting ally requests from the main story characters, like Elmon. And new ninja class for Master Adventurer. New class is, again, probably Samurai. Don't know about class Ez. Multiple. Who knows? These are just a few of the updates and features currently in development. Damn! Thank you for the link, Papa. That's a silhouette. Looks very witchy. Could be a fairy, yeah. Could be a fairy, but it's kind of unlikely if she's on a broom, right? Because if she's on a broom, then the broom is probably like flying for her, and fairies can already fly. Pixies are the enemies in this game. Pixies are all like really the very little things. Fairies are like larger blue winged creatures. Fairies are the ones that we'll probably get eventually as playables. Yeah, War for Hungry Fighter, maybe. I already love her. Well, Len, you might not have to wait too long. It's what? May for her. So 2 weeks, 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Probably about 3 weeks. Same thing. Very different in this universe, as it turns out. Very, very different. Pixies are, I mean, pixies are monsters. Fairies are humanoids. Fairies are like a very respected race. Pixies are menaces.
An enemy.
Smash! If you copy Hot Basil, does the stack OG Hot Basil, or it counts for itself? If you copy her, then they'll count for the copy.
An enemy.
You've got her, haven't you? Try it. But I'm pretty sure it'll just copy for the copy. You never can tell 100% in Langrosser though. But you try it for yourself.
Infiltrating.
Junk is double. Does that also double the malice currency you get from chess? Maybe. One way to find out. Get in there and harvest some crystals. That was not the right way. I failed. Failed in my mission. Return thee to the crystal mines. You rolled an A, you got fucked. It's alright, you'll get 10k gems back in no time, mate. A is very generous with its gems. I'm sorry, man. Bad luck. What are you rolling for? What are you spinning for? More gems than wizardry. It's not fucking hard, is it? Ah, the other anniversary unit.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Some bug again that will make everyone rich. Maybe. Maybe. Smash knows wizardry very well, apparently. We actually got bug compensation the other day, which was a 10 pull. Just the other day. Oh, shit. Which layout is this? Ah. Over to the east. Right turn here? No way, that's too far over. It must be here.
Onward.
Pity does not carry over between banners. No, the currency doesn't carry over at all.
Enemy is there.
It's use it or lose it.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about.
Sorry to say. No, there's no pity on the standard banner. It is a 5% legendary rate. The pity on the banner. Oh, sorry, on the standard banner. Yeah, there's no coin or anything. So there's no pity at all on standard banner. Yeah, sorry.
Infiltrating.
Other than the gacha being a 5% legendary rate, which is obviously fantastic, the gacha is not the best in this game.
An enemy.
Yeah, it's kind of a sparking system.
Where'd you crawl?
Weird ass sparking
Let us
system.
quickly do away with this rebel.
Well played, Susie.
They'll not escape.
Oh, must you listen so grim?
Come on, Jared, you got this. That's fine. Just chain confuse the vampire.
A sound victory.
Vampire? Minotaur. It's getting a bit late.
Inside.
Careful now. Good job.
We survived.
Let's have a look at our junk. Let's treat ourselves. We can have a little bit of that anyway.
It's as gloomy as always.
We are looking for light helms. These are heavy helms. These are not the helms I'm looking for. Oh, those are actually quite good. I mean, they're only 3-star. But, I mean, a lot of my boots are not that good. Those are the best fail boots I've had by a very long way. I don't know if that's really worth raising over the scalies that I've already got, though.
Filthy.
Like, it's
No
such a
better
minor
than a
upgrade,
beast.
and some of these scalies are a lot better. So, keep them. Right, back to the mines. Back to the light mines. We will source those light helmets.
So
We need 2 light helmets. Deborah's voice lines are so much better after you finish a quest. I think they are as well, yeah.
Be on your guard.
I agree. Some people really like her mask and wish that they could change her back. So. Any good character to inherit Arboris' skill to? Yeah, Buchanan, Yarumas, any thief or knight that doesn't have like an inbuilt special skill. Any of those characters will all benefit quite a lot from Astral Break.
This bores me.
My lord, play with
Hi Sonia, big original OG Deborah fan.
This is too cruel.
Adonis, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, all my alerts are bugged right now. They are all balked. But I very much appreciate it, even without the fanfare. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. And I hope you're having a good day.
An enemy is there.
Emir in Wizardry. So immune to all debuffs and just randomly acts again. Gets mad every time someone gets debuffed. Just acts again constantly. I think that might be a bit good. Slash, might be a bit much. Ryan, he's a demon. We don't really have any demon characters in this game.
Somewhere close.
Like Alice is an elf who's possessed by a demon. Oh, there's just a chest up there. Well, I mean, it'd be rude not to.
What do you think is inside?
Adonis got into Wizardry through the Tech Tone podcast. Good dude. Reminds me of the games I used to play. So it was sick. Oh, I'm really glad. Have you been playing for a while, or are you just getting into it now, Adonis?
Onward.
Fake Al in Wizardry. Fucking Fake Al. Ah, it's the middle door up here. Oh wait, it can't be. Oh no, it is. I just didn't go far enough down. Oops. About a month, got about 110 hours. Oh, you're probably getting pretty deep then. Where are you right now? Are you still in First Abyss, Adonis? $100 110 hours can actually still easily be in First Abyss. Depending on... Ah, you're in second now. Okay.
I'm going.
You're getting on okay? No problems stomping through content? I think you probably got Dragon Slayers and stuff from the event if you have played for a month.
This bores me.
I see this. I'll have a look. Bear with me. Oof. What am I looking at here? Uh-oh. Not the finest red piece of gear ever rolled, huh? Damn. Someone probably didn't feel too good about those. Yeah, that's probably something you would use a full alteration stone on. I mean, you could do. It's not. It's a gacha item. It's from the what? Maybe Gerard banner? The Gerard banner? Praying Mantis. They have some attack power on them. That's what makes those special. Big gamer got sword and ring. Nice, Adonis. Yeah, you're probably stomping through content, huh?
Tell me your approach. By our packed combat shall ensue.
Are you up to the arena yet, or are you traipsing through Waterway? No, Papa, that's a gacha item.
Treasure?
It's a gacha item.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Oops.
Good job.
It's from Gerard's banner.
Infiltrating.
Which gacha orders got plus 20? Yeah, you have to merge so many of them together to get them to plus 20. It's crazy.
Please,
You can get a red piece from a Cyclops shop. Yeah, it doesn't come from a junk pile though. And it's probably like 1 in 10,000 drop or something insane. No, I need my order. They suck my order. God damn it. All these succubi out here trying to suck my order. Unbelievable. What? What? That's what they were doing. Ninja MC, yeah, I think it probably can any bit. You'll need Well of the Mind nodes to do it. But, any bit. If you're thinking of it that way, why not just make MC Thief after being Ninja? Because all of the passives carry across. Like, and then you're getting full disarm trap from Thief, and you're already getting to dual wield daggers because you have dual wield from Ninja. Ninja MC is actually really broken. If they leave Ninja as it is, and they don't make any of the Ninja stuff Ninja specific, and you're just allowed to freely class change, it's gonna make MC really, really busted. They might make Ninja. They might make Ninja weird any bit, or anyone. Like they might like lock it so you can't carry across basic skills to advanced classes or something, and vice versa. Who knows? They might have a plan for it. Or maybe not. Maybe they just don't mind if MC's really broken. Possible.
And now you're asleep.
Even if MC can just be a ninja and doesn't even get any skills from other classes, he'll still be probably really, really good as ninja. Ninja's pretty good.
An enemy is there.
Might also be that it's alignment locked. It's definitely possible. Like ninjas have always been evil. Always been evil in Wizardry. Wouldn't be out of this world to think that it would be evil locked. Maybe we might even see an alignment change in Well of the Mind or something. Anyone's guess.
What do you think is in it?
Good alignment always gets shafted. It's only a matter of time until they give a good alignment something, until they throw good alignment a bone. They will.
That.
Just a matter of time.
Shall we go out again today?
That's a good alignment, maybe.
Please,
Who knows?
listen to
Could
me.
happen with
We
literally
have
any
no further,
character.
let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Any banner could be the good banner. Where good gets sent through the ceiling. Who knows?
What do you think is inside?
Dude, like, farming is going to be insane if, the next few days, if this is actually doubling stuff, which it does seem to be. Good alignment's always had that bone. Road damage increase with end of battle heal. Yeah, but, like, neutral gets that too, plastic. Like, I mean something that's unique to good. The only thing that's unique to good, I think, is, like, Olive's passive, which prevents some random status effects.
Where'd you crawl out
Resist
from?
some random status effects. Probably some, like, passive that's like good elves resist dark damage or something.
Do away with this rabble.
You're pretty good. Except to me,
You
of
all
course.
enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
It just doesn't really have anything noteworthy that's unique. Evil does.
Onward.
Like, good doesn't even have a Milana or an Elise. It sucks. Just they decided not to do that. They were just like, nah. Good's already too good.
Let us be off.
We can't have good be too good. Holy! What's up, big man?
Is it not treasure? What could be
Full Blade
inside?
Ambassador squad. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do 3 Blade Ambassador banners eventually. I'm almost sure they will. It's just a matter of time. Like, unless the game dies before then or something. It's free real estate for them.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Oh, any bit doesn't think they will. Be advanced finally. Congrats, new name guy! Great job. Now just do it. 5 more times.
Thinkers in it.
Any bit just doesn't have the faith in garbage. Oof. I'd be shocked if they didn't make garbage eventually, just because there's so much. Like, the Japanese want it. And that's literally all that matters. Game's gotta be garbage. Don't have it in you to beat you 5 more times, you just get the ring. Fair, that's fair, do you know, go, congrats. All the same. Congrats all the same.
Be upon your
Raraya instead of garbage. They might. In the event itself, they mentioned garbage and Raraya, yeah, by name, which leads me to think that if they run a second banner, they will do those two they will do those two characters together on the second banner. That is, of course, mere speculation.
Onward.
I got garbage. I think it sounds pretty sweet. I know a lot of people here would give their lives for garbage. Yeah, that's what he was saying, Dice Onion. So clearing it once lets him get the ring. And everything beyond that is possibly a bit too hard.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
By our pact
Yeah, big congrats. You've been working real hard on trying to get that. I'm glad you managed to get it before the end of the event. Can't progress through zones 8 to 10 of Abyss 3 too harsh. Is there ways to level up some green Ebon Steel items? It depends what your gear is like, Zardas. Quite often those low Ebon Steel items won't be as good as your higher Steel tier items. Depends how much you farmed Steel tier stuff. If I were you, and you're struggling for gear, I'd probably go back to Ship 2 and just farm Ship 2 for some good iron and steel, rather than using Ebon Steel. Something to know though about those upper floors of Abyss 3, like you're not really meant to be fighting many things there, you're meant to be probably avoiding most stuff. It's just a very, very scary space. It's a big step up from the floors below it. So it might be that you're trying to fight too much stuff. You really need to avoid watchers and whatnot. Sentries. If you can get to the end boss there, then you should be fine. Well, good for you, Radius. Fucking big shot over here. Good iron and steel is going to serve you a lot better than like kind of Ebon Steel. They're not watching me, I'm watching them. You're not watching me, boy. I'm watching you.
Careful now.
Good
job.
Nice.
Onward. An enemy is there.
What does the succubus sound like in Japanese?
Where'd you crawl out from?
Unpleasant type. Let us quickly
small error. Is the ring better than Final Lana book? It's very hard to say, do name guy. Like, I think Final Lana book is better than the ring, but you might never get another chance to get the ring. Whereas you may get other chances to get the Final Lana book.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, they'll rerun it, but like next time they rerun it, in who knows how long, there'll be another ring up for grabs. So you'll be able to get, yeah, I think it's quite likely that you'll be able to get another ring if it reruns. As we've seen with Lamp of Malice, like all of the rewards reset, right? So it's probably going to be the same for any other event that reruns. Not necessarily, but probably.
I sense enemies.
So if you miss out on the ring this time, then chances are next time you can get another ring, but you'll always be a ring down.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah, true, Capizor. True. Hello, say. Yeah, +5 strength is a lot. +5 strength is a pretty big deal. It can be like a slot on its own. How are you, beautiful? Hope you have a fantastic day at work.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Oh no. I hope he gets better soon. Must be nerve-wracking for you. Thank you for coming and sparing the time to be my alarm clock. Very kind of you. Whale lands on who? Me? If a whale lands on me. That's understandable, say you. Hope you stay safe.
Onward.
He technically can, Radias, but he needs to beat the vampire another 4 times, right? To be able to do that. Which is not that easy when it took him 15 tries to kill it the first time.
It's there.
Ooh, that's a weird layout. It must be down here. Ah, it is down here. Okay. What should I aim to have your armor pieces rings on Abyss 3? As in, what kind of stats on them? You want evasion on your front line, attack on your front line probably, attack on any physical in your back line, magic on any magic, divine on any of your healers, as a kind of staple.
Infiltrating.
You want 4 attack rolls? Not necessarily, you don't. Depending on the character, that might not even be the best thing that you can have. As hard as fuck if I had mage unlocked. Maybe it was hard as fuck. Might have been what was meant there. So I could slay the vamp maybe. I don't have the IQ lantern yet. I likely won't by tomorrow. Yeah, you might just have to take what you got there, dude name guy. I was hard as fuck, huh? Yeah, you can get Belefios scroll. Battlegriff scroll, rather.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Easy as that.
Here we go. I know this place.
Whoops. No idea how much that must have swiped backwards.
Return to town.
Be on your guard.
Hiragaya, thank you so much for following. My alerts are currently not working. I can only apologise. There's no fanfare, but I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great one.
An enemy is there.
If you have any questions or anything, please let me know.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Let's look inside.
The no alerts thing has been such a pain today. But at least my connection worked. Have to get it back up. Just reached a beast 3. Any tips? It's quite difficult. Yeah, it's real fucking difficult. Farm ship 2. Farm ship 2 like crazy. Get better gear. That'll help you out a lot. Level up. That'll help you out a lot. Aside from that, just take it steadily. Don't rush. There's no rush.
Let us end this quickly.
So a guy on YouTube do it with just MC and Abenius. Vamp guy. Maybe this will make your life easier.
What do you think is in it?
These guys are level 60 though, right? I'm pretty sure Do Name Guy is level 50, aren't you? Quite is easier if you have 3 level 55 fighter. Yeah, we know. Full power strike's broken.
Don't let your guard down, no matter the opponent. I'll create an opportunity. Come. Behold.
That's very high damage. I guess it isn't that high.
Here I flash. I'll create an opportunity. A troublesome type.
Yep. It's that easy if you have full power strike and can time it right.
Careful now.
Been playing for a week now, just trying to soak information. No worries, thanks for the knowledge you're sharing. My pleasure. If you have any specific questions, Kirigaya, please do ask. Like, ask away. I answer questions all day long.
Good job.
Don't be shy. But if you'd rather just sit back and absorb, then I totally understand. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that you will absorb from me is utter bullshit. Probably. Pretty RNG, yeah, I agree, Kazareth. Yep, I agree. I don't think that is a de facto thing. Like, full power strike just makes everything so much easier.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
Yeah, it might help a little bit with consequent fights
Careful
if
now.
you get the ring first, possibly.
Good job.
But really, it's whether you've got it in you to clear the vampire 5 more times when it's quite RNG for you.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, the MC is hitting pretty hard there, considering there aren't any real debuffs or anything up. MC is stomping pretty hard.
Your performance inspires me.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I to die.
Not that way.
An enemy is there.
Not that way.
This bores me. Yeah.
What do you think is in it?
Half anniversary events are good. I don't know if we'll even get any. We'll have to just wait and see. I assume they'll give us something, some kind of
Careful
event
now.
or something, but I don't want to assume too much.
Good job.
Never assume anything in this game. Hell, I'm shocked that we got 2k gems for it. I'll take that. That's a good enough anniversary event for me. I was expecting less.
Let us be off.
Series of campaigns in the 17th. Yeah. You're expecting more gems than that any bit, really? I wasn't expecting any gems from them for anniversary. I expect them to just forget that they had to do an anniversary event. To be honest, a half anniversary event. Dreecom not the most experienced with gachas. Thought they might just not bother, not realise.
What that
More proving grounds, Dark Healer. Expected like you expected 10k gems any
Let us
bit.
quickly do away with this rabble.
And you consider that to be a realistic expectation? Or... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough.
An enemy is there.
That does... Do you expect either of those things anyway? That might track.
This bores
You
me.
wanted Rene did 50 pulls. You wanted Rene woke pancake. Rene isn't running right now. I'm really sorry, Woke Pancake.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Or Kiraha. You wanted Kiraha, Woke Pancake.
Careless.
You didn't manage to get him in 50 pulls. That's really unlucky.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Did you get anything, any good legendaries or anything off of there? Woke Pancake? Standard legendaries. Which ones did you get? They can be really good. At least you got some stuff.
Let us end this quickly.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good rate. Those are solid pulls. Adam and 2 Alice. Pretty damn good. Congrats. Sorry you didn't get what you wanted, but still not bad pulls at all.
What do you think is in it?
We survived.
Let us sneak in.
How do I keep ending up here? How do I keep ending up here? Dear God.
A job well done.
Friend of mine started today and pulled Lana, Yeka, Alice, Garolf, Adam, and Berta.
Here we go. I know this place.
Berta? Who's Berta? Who on earth is Berta? Great pulls, but I mean, he even pulled Berta.
There must be treasure.
But Kana's not on a banner, plastic. Oh, Arboris. Arboris. Well, those are pretty good pulls.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
It's a pretty good starter account. Oh, Deborah. Yep, Deborah. That's really, really good. So, got all of the standard legendaries. What a beast.
Careful now.
What a beast.
An enemy is there.
That's not the right way.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Let's not introduce anyone to the wild world of IVs that we don't have to, okay? Let's let people play the game a bit before they worry about their IVs.
It's an enemy.
It is, unless you find it to be incredibly overwhelming, and in which case, it's not.
Onward.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Thanks, Leonardo. Doesn't it feel good when Lulinado tells you that you did a good job?
Infiltrate.
Doesn't it just make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside? No! No!
Careless.
Yeah, that'll really get them interested in playing Dice Onion, absolutely.
Do as you will with
She
my
is
style.
definitely hiding things from us, yeah.
Careful now.
Ugh. Ooh,
Good
close.
job.
What?
Your equipment is
Weird trying to sleep and she's just staring at you.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
To be fair, like, you're pretty weird too. You're a ghoul, right? You're quite undead too. What an odd couple.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
take this!
Wait, what? Trying to piss? I imagine she'd give you some privacy. I don't know. I don't even know if you need to do that as a ghoul. Like, do you have those? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to open that Pandora's box. It's fine. Let's move on.
What?
Agnes has no background story. Uh-oh.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Evasion is the most offensive stat, but is it decent viable to build a frontliner with defense? I wouldn't be prioritizing defense. It's okay to have defense on her, but I would not prioritize defense. It's like a kind of secondary stat. Evasion is definitely your primary, what you're looking for on any frontliner really in this game. Evasion is just very, very powerful because not only does it, of course, completely negate the hit, but it also means that you avoid any kind of nasty special effects which are associated with it, like stun, etc. So yeah, no, there's nothing bad about defense. It's not like a terrible, terrible stat, but it's not something that you really want to chase too much. And if you want to build it, if you want to build full defense, you probably can. It won't kill your account. It's not going to brick your account.
How do we maneuver? Tell me
It's
your
just not, probably not
By
optimal.
our packed combat shall ensue.
Yeah, evasion has great synergy with counterattack too.
I miss.
Grandpa with Cult Wizard hat, now he is. Saying we have power, yeah, indeed. Keep having big wizard man speaking to us, being like, you have the power. We're just like, I don't know who you are. Get out of my head.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Turn back? Whatever.
Tell the old wizard guy wrong number. Yeah, you've dialed into the wrong brain. If you could just go over there a little bit. I want to try the chap like 5 meters to my right.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Stupid magic.
I'm going.
I hate it when my mind gets penetrated by magic. Happens all the time. Someone should really drop some legislations against these darn magic users.
I'll crush them at once. Take this!
You need to wear your Juggernaut helmet. It's the only way. Fairly new. Currently at level 14 units. If I roll for a dupe of Arboris and he has 10 BPs and IV is in speed. Holy moly. That is a godly Arboris. An absolutely godly Arboris. You could certainly... yeah, I think that is one of the rare situations where I would say yes, you probably should replace your old Arboris with your new one. Yeah, I think that is one of the very, very rare situations where I'd say that makes a huge amount of difference. And you should definitely do that. That is an absolutely cracked Arboris. 10 BP and speed IV. Jesus Christ. Congrats. Congrats, Jinx. What if the IV is in something else that isn't as useful, like luck? I mean, that is less important, but even still. It kind of depends on what the IV you've got in your current one is, too. 10 BP with Lana, and you put most of it into Vit. Hey, my Lana's full Vit. My Lana's full Vit specs. We didn't know any better back then. Don't worry about it. It's one of those things. Live and learn in this game. Yeah, it kind of depends on what the other copy you've got has IV wise. Jinx.
Shall we go out again today?
Current one, you don't know which IV it has. Okay. So wait, is this a theoretical? Is this a hypothetical, Jinx? Or do you actually have a 10 BP speed IV Arboris? Because if so, I mean, that's incredible and you should probably switch over.
An enemy is there.
That's probably going to be, what, about somewhere between 10 and 15 extra speed? It has luck. Okay. What does luck do for Thief? Nothing, right? I don't think luck does anything for Thief. I think it's actually quite dead. Anyone? Luck on Thief? Nah, it doesn't do anything to Surety. As far as we know, it doesn't have any kind of effect on Surety.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, as far as we know, the only thing luck does is it interacts with abilities that have... it interacts with abilities that scale off of luck. It might do lots of things, but we have no real idea. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on... It might not be worth it. Maybe it is. If you're only level 14 and you haven't inherited anything to your other Ouroboros, like, your new one is probably better. But it's hard to say without knowing what the IV is on your original one.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're probably better off with a new one. Luck might do something, or it might do nothing. It's anyone's guess. Still very, very lucky to get a 10 BP character. Awesome.
Careful now. Good job.
I haven't done either of the switches. Whoops.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Not the fortitude. Not fortitude. Anything but that. Good morning, Brendan. Actually not that long. Yeah, actually not too bad at all. Wasn't as bad as I thought she was going to be.
Careful now.
She was quite quick. I did Olive afterwards and she took ages.
Good job.
Way to check IVs. You can try and link it to us and we might be able to figure it out, but it's very difficult at an awkward level. Like 14 is a very awkward level to try to check.
I'm going.
Because we won't be able to have anything to compare it to. Yeah, I can understand that, Woke Pancake. A lot of people have like compulsive issues with that kind of thing. And that can be a real hard thing to deal with, like looking at the 90 over and over. Oh, it's the store.
Onward.
IV calculated, but it works off of the stats at level 1, yeah.
I'm going.
That's all good, Ryu. There's no way you could have known. I have a level 20 Arborus that I can
Opportunity.
compare it to. I think it's Vit IV, if I remember correctly. Which might be close enough.
See God's curse.
I mean, I would keep that 100% of the time, but I'm not really bothered by that kind of thing. Ryu! Ryu! Thanks for the link, Brendan.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Looked like you were having fun last night, Ryu. When I caught you on stream. Churning? How so? Oh, the curse wheel? Sure.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Made this ever since she started learning about cursed IVs. It's ruining your brain. Mate, it's ruining my brain. Beautiful, beautiful.
This is a bad
Oh no, Ryu. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta get that perfect ending, you know? I mean, we didn't know about IVs until like, I don't know, 3-4 months into this game when someone was like, hey, my character's different from that one.
I look forward to our
That's how long it took us to realise IVs were a thing in this game. I wish we'd never known. I wish we'd never known.
Onward.
Yep.
Onward.
Nobody had any idea.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Let's look inside.
The lore is that it might be bugged, maybe, and they'll fix it, maybe. Timeline's already correct. I signed in. It's all already correct.
I'm going. How do we maneuver?
Can I breed the cat girls? Yep. Yep. Filthy, filthy.
Let's look inside.
Filthy, filthy, filthy. I just realised that it's actually an hour later than I thought it was. I was like, why am I so tired? Why am I so tired today? It's because my stream cut off earlier. So when I look at the OBS time, it's telling me 11 hours, but actually I've been streaming for 12.
What that
Makes sense.
taken by surprise.
That does explain it. Yep. Underworking according to the stream. Yeah, I've killed him, Brendan. He's rough though. Not so many flames to him. He's pretty scary. Don't mess with Benjamin. Hate him.
Them at once.
Play with me. Let us end this quickly.
Strongest gacha weapon, it's Blade Cuisinart. There's without a single shred of doubt it's Blade Cuisinart. It is a sword which hits 3 times. That's it. Nothing comes really close to it. Sword of Slashing is about the closest. That's not the right way. Sword of Slashing is about the closest. That's Abenius' sword, which is kind of like a sword, which is an axe. It's an axe that hits twice, or a sword that pierces armor. There's just nothing else in the same kind of ballpark as Cuisinart, really. Double Mage. Sorry, any recommendations for the Iron exam? All exams were fairly hard, and I'm already sweating at the thought of it. The Iron exam is actually the easiest of the exams for almost everyone who takes it at Kirigaya, so you might be just fine. It doesn't really have that much of a gimmick to it. You can just take in whatever, really.
What do you think is in it?
No, I didn't lose any flames to the dwarf in the proving grounds. Plastic. Brendan did, I think. You should be able to get through Iron with just about anything, Kirigaya. It seems like it's the easiest trial for most people.
Onward.
Oh, wrong door. Front! Front! Bronze exam's the launch. Yep. Bronze exam was the hardest for me. Some people find lead harder than bronze. But I found bronze so hard. Back in the day.
Infiltrating.
That's me, Karave. I am getting quite sleepy, but I'm still here for now. Bronze took me quite a few trial runs to get through it, to be able to navigate it. That's always a big boon in bronze. If you can just get the guy to spawn in the right place, it helps so much. I had to do quite a few resets to get him to spawn in the right area, because I could barely really make my way to 1, let alone any more. Yeah, the bronze boss is okay, but getting there is a nightmare indeed, Fanny Fungus.
Sully your hands with let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh no! Help me!
I'll finish this.
No! Help me!
Oh man, I have home cooked food tonight that I may or may not like. But I'll probably eat anyway. First home cooked meal other than like eggs in a lot of months, several months.
Enemies are near.
Deborah's speed Ivy. Oh baby, diced onion. I hope I do too.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored.
My body will probably be so deprived of real nutrients that it'll probably just be like, yeah, get it in me. Get it in me, get it down you lad. Pretty much living on vitamins at the moment. Get in my belly. Get in my belly.
What do you think is in it?
Been a lot of years since I heard that. Does Luck do anything for thieves? Nothing of note, Diced Onion, as far as I'm aware. But there may be hidden things that Luck does, maybe. It's very hard to say. Luck is a bit of a mystery stat.
Turn back. Whatever.
There's no part of the thief kit that works off of luck as far as I'm aware, but like, yeah, there might be hidden things under the hood that are affected by luck that thieves do, like traps maybe, who knows.
Here we go. I know this place.
Alice, no IVs. Hey, my Alice has a strength IV, so that's basically no IVs. Implying the luck affects crit chance. That's interesting. Yeah, ultimately we just don't know with luck. We might never know with luck. Luck is a real misnomer. It definitely works on follow-up attack and counter-attack. Plastic. I hadn't heard that it works on crit. Crit as in, like ninja criticals, do you mean?
Onward.
An enemy.
Interesting, interesting. I could believe that. I could totally believe that.
I sense enemies.
Oh, wrong one. Yekka's luck IV.
An enemy is there.
No IV is better than a brick IV. I don't think that's true. But that might be a little bit of copium. Speaking of ninjas, was that what's the reason for them to take WAS mode XP? I love Kiragaya's autocorrect. Take WAS mode XP to level up. WAS I don't because why they take a lot of XP to level up? Way more, yeah, way more. It's because they're an elite class. So elite classes in this game just take way more XP to level up. In Ninja's case, it's 2.5 times. A massive amount of XP. That's just the way it is. IV, oh, hey Charles, how are you? You've arisen. I am still here, just about hanging on. Good to see you again. IVs take away from other stats, don't they? I'd rather do IV than Vit. No, they don't take away from other stats, Brendan. It's just they're just added stats. So no IV is worse than no IV is worse than an IV. There's no real advantage to having no IV. Thank you, Charles. I don't know how much longer I have in me. I'm starting to have trouble reading chat. My eyes are getting blurry. My poor old man eyes.
Careful now.
Don't cry for me. It's
Good
okay.
job.
Ninja's worth the hassle. Probably, yeah. Kirigaya, sorry.
I look forward
They
to our
are.
return to town.
They're pretty bonkers, but they're kind of a late game thing. They're not something that you'll do while you're leveling up. Probably they're something that you'll get into your team when you're further on. What IVs just makes the stat cap out faster. So in the end, whatever we hit max level, it won't matter anymore. We looked at them at high levels. That's definitely not the case. Oh my god, I've ended up in basement 7 again. I can't stop myself. I just can't stop myself. I just love basement 7. I'm addicted to basement 7. Just plug it into my fucking veins. What is wrong with me, man? The bond farming has forever scarred me. I can't do anything on this menu anymore without going to basement 7. Orichalca max level, it will probably, the gap will widen more, most likely, Dice Onion.
Here we go.
If anything.
I know
Sadly.
this place.
That's like the opposite of copium. That's, okay, I don't know what that is. Ropium.
A misstep.
No quarter will be given. Sacrifice you. Wasting my time. See God's curse be upon you. See God's curse.
I am B7F brained. Yep. My brain is bricks on B7F. I am an addict and my drug of choice is B7F.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits in. Yep. That battle could have been won more effectively.
This bores me.
Your equipment is so cool.
Thank you, Pixies. So kind. Huge.
Infiltrating.
Oh boy. Okay, now I'm starting to get a bit tired. Before Succubus Ambush, you're fucked. Good luck. 07. Oh, nice. Sorry, Ed, all of my alerts are still broken. No alerts. Won't be able to get alerts back till I reboot OBS. Good morning. How are you?
An enemy. There.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your...
The types are misaligned.
Hope you slept well. I love to hear that, Edel. I love to hear that. Have you dreamt of wonderful things?
performance inspires.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick
Do as
way to
you will
die.
with what's inside.
1:30 AM. It's 12:30 AM here, Kirigaya.
Careful now. Good job.
I am from Cornwall in the United Kingdom.
Turn back? Whatever.
Ah, you Europers. I remember the days when I was part of Europe. Not anymore, though. Good morning, because a lot of people who come through here in Southeast Asia. Yeah, not anymore, Alex. Brexit means Brexit. You know, Brexit means Brexit.
What do you think is in it?
Careful.
Hello,
now.
Gucci! How are you? Duckling. My duckling.
Good job.
Is it called Brexit because the exit was bricked? It's because the exit was British, but yeah, it was also kind of bricks. Where did the UK go now? Are they back in the Commonwealth? Fuck knows, don't ask me. I just live here. I don't like it.
An enemy is there.
Nah, it's pretty lucky, all things considered. It's pretty lucky, all things considered, I think, to be born in England.
It must be treasure.
But at the same
What
time,
could be inside?
there are a lot of things about this country that I don't like.
Careful now.
That said, I speak from a place of privilege.
Good job.
You know? The little place that I live down in the southwest of England called Cornwall. Like, the people here barely want to be British anyway. They're just like, we Cornish. Cornish, we are. No, them it's down here. We don't want any of them. No, we don't want any of them. We bird. We don't like any of them. If anyone who is not English can understand that, hell, if anyone who is English can understand that, then I'll be impressed. That's what Cornish people sound like. Shire language, yeah, pretty much. Oh, they're Shire. Where are you from, my bird? I'm not Shire. At Lord of the Rings.
An enemy.
Yeah, that was my incantation. You're now all cursed with Cornishness. Most dangerous of things.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, finally, real voice comes out. The voice change has been turned off. Get the real deal, JJ. Do you like walls, Senna? Because if you like corn and walls, you probably won't find either of them here, to be honest. There's a bridge. Yeah, good thinking, good thinking. Edel, what can I do for you? My darling. My love.
Infiltrating.
My bird. Great not caring. They are indeed adding ninja to MC, it would seem, Fanny Fungus. So that is going to be very powerful in June-ish. I wonder if they will add any restrictions to it, or whether they will just let him go raw into ninja. That would be absolutely insane. The MC will be an utter powerhouse. Yeah, you can, Gerard. You can die whenever you want to. You're great at it. Whoops. Oh, God.
I will struggle.
Yeah, it's a huge time commitment. I don't know what to do. Play this game, just do daily. Can you not progress anymore, Edel? Hello, Rezu! How are you? All the guiding light points just to get to ninja mode. Maybe. It would be worth it too. Any resources for all the Abyss Tube route's perfect endings? Having had troubles trying to save Vernon in the Princess route. Having troubles trying to save Vernon in the Princess route. You have to have a royal decree from Pickerel, Shadow Song. Right, in the Princess route. You have to have Vernon recalled to the palace by the princess. And to do that, you need to get Pickerel to forge you a thing. So you need to lose to Vernon? Is that right? I'm still super sketchy on those routes.
We survived.
I think you have to lose to Vernon. Yeah, you probably haven't lost. You just go in there with your main character, get fucked up, let him hand your ass to you, and I think then you'll get a request. Leonardo will talk to you about some shit after probably mocking you for dying. Actually does so well. Yeah, free temple, baby! I'd rather see you burn and die.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, it's a pretty unfathomable amount of farm I think Senna would have had to have done. Some people have done it, but like they went super hard on it. I hope that helps, Shadow Song. I don't remember perfectly, but I hope that helps. Yeah, I remember her real. That guy's scum. You tell him, Edel. Oh no, Rezu. I hate seeing that so much. Are they going to try again? And bind to another device. I'm really sorry to hear that. Poor Huriel.
Careful now.
Damn, that sucks.
Good job.
You go, girl.
Let's look inside.
We seem to get more of those by the day. People being like, my account's gone. This fucking sucks, man. Good Jesus. Oh no. That's just stung gas, we're fine. Delete user data could be mistaken as log out. It's very easy to just uninstall, like reinstall the game when you run into a bug and you're like, wait, where's my account gone?
I'm going.
Enemies are near.
That would require him to have the password and ID. If the account's gone and they didn't note it down anywhere, then there's no way to recover it. It's really important in this game to link your account to something else if you can. So you always have the backup in case everything goes wrong. But yeah, at least writing down your password and ID is an imperative in this game.
Treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
I'm sorry to hear that, Specs.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I can see that. That really sucks. This personal project of someone who played the Ultima games and tried to compile the lore into one shard of Ultima Online. You can play single player online. Cool. Hope you're having a blast. Kichi.
An enemy.
If you're having a blasterino. Super glad to hear that. I take it runs well, Ichi. Quite well optimized. But that's the thing, even with the password and ID, you need to be on the device. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. at best, the user ID really lets you contact support and be like, this is my user ID, can I have my account back? That's probably the best thing about the user ID by itself. You really, really want to lock it to another account if you can. They just need to issue the ID password once to save on account. The password will replace itself if you open it again. So the ID is the thing that's important to keep, the most important to keep. Ideally, you really, really want to go to another device, log in on that device so that you've got it saved to a second device. Wait, that actually deletes your account. Yeah, that will actually delete your account. Do not do that. Finally grew out of the Dragon Slayers. Nice, Rezu! Yeah, the password changes every time you generate a password. So the user ID, like, basically what the user ID is letting you do is contact support and being like, hey, here's my user ID, please give me my account back. Make sure to click on shit slowly in this game, absolutely. Do everything slowly in this game. My buddy has issues with the JSON file, but has not had any problems. That's good, Gucci. Happened just now, stuck in Earth Den. Unfortunately, Den of Earth seems to be very bugged at the moment. People are getting stuck on the spikes in Den of Earth constantly. So I think it's a bug. It's like not sorry, it's late. It's not a localized bug. It's a bug that everyone's experiencing, I think, or a lot of people are. Yeah, it's like really super bugged, like Senna said. A lot of people are under the impression that the ID and password are immutable values. Yeah, indeed. The password is just going to replace itself every time you click on password, on issue password. Don't forget to eat and drink more water, mister. I will try my best, Settle. Thank you. That's my first account in the same way. Second account, I got bugged on basement floor and no hook equipped, so I restarted again. Oh my word. Did you not have... Can you not force recover, Fanny Fungus, in your second account? No forced recovery on there.
Let us be off.
Trick is to not step on a trap. Luckily, there are no traps in Den of Earth, so it's fine.
There.
Yeah, at worst, at least you've got the user ID there that you can contact support with. It's really early game. That's good. Are you happy with your account now, Fanny Fungus?
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Yep.
Very, very fast. Three items to plus 20 probably about, Rezu. I have a binded account now. Nice. Great job. Just need to have a hook equipped for weird bugs again. Yeah, sure. If I link that account to a different device, does it not log you out of the Steam client? It will log you out of the Steam client specs, but you can switch between them as much as you want. Like, you never have to issue the password ever again. You can just log in between them interchangeably.
Onward.
Would you be willing to start a fresh account and enlighten noobs? I've been asked that a few times, Kirigaya. It's really fucking annoying. You have to, like, whenever you switch accounts in this game, it's really awkward. And potentially even, if I were to be messy with OBS, could, like, completely show, like, my entire username and password and let anyone log into my account. It's just really, really awkward, and I'd rather just not. I'm more than willing to share any information I have and everything, but I want to keep playing on my account. I don't want to be playing on an alt account. This is the one game, like, the one gacha, where not only is it incredibly difficult to switch accounts, but you can also play your account just a huge amount, like, almost endlessly. So I'd really, really rather just stick to my own account. I like my account. I have fun with it. Again, account reviews, it's super annoying because you have to switch accounts. And switching accounts in this game sucks. So I would rather avoid account reviews wherever possible.
Careful,
Account reviews, viewer pulling, any of that stuff. I'd really just rather stay on my account. I know that's not the content that people want, but that's the content that I'm willing to give. Just shit, of course. Like all of my content.
What is inside?
Careful now.
A fresh playthrough, I mean, it's the same thing. I'm still going to want to log into my account, Plastic. I'm still going to want to log into my account, like, every day, right? And that means I'm going to have to switch between accounts every single day. And that's annoying as shit.
Onward.
It's just really, really frustrating to switch accounts in this game. Use a virtual machine. Use an emulator. You mean? There's no way I would ever play this game on emulator ever again. I played on emulator for 5 months. The Steam version is a fucking blessing. The idea of going back and playing this game on emulator ever again makes me feel ill. It's so laggy that there's so much input lag. I never really realized till I played on Steam. But the input lag on emulator is absolutely insane. Like when I was doing Third Abyss on emulator, I was struggling to navigate around anything, and I was like, man, I suck at this game so much. And then suddenly on Steam, I hit a key, and I actually move when I hit the key. It's like, oh, right, that's how the game's meant to be played. Right, cool. On emulator, you can't even really look through your inventory very easily, because whenever you bring this up, it takes like 15 seconds to scroll between pages.
This filth brings to
Yeah, BlueStacks is like actually unplayable. LD player is it's okay, but it's really not where you want to be.
Hey, we've got
New Steam account. I just really don't want to, Kirigaya. Like I really don't want to. I'm really sorry. I don't want to be messing around with multiple logins or anything like that. I just want to play the game. Sorry, Kirigaya. I have fun playing the game, just playing around, messing on the account. I can be fairly mindless on here, and I can just talk to people. And I like that. I really enjoy just talking to people, just chatting to people about the game.
Let us be off.
Not really. Just guy playing game who likes to chat. Whoops, that's not the right door. I've still got stuff that I want to do on this account anyway. I'm still trying to work up towards the bond mate. How do I link your account to a different device? You go to the main menu, you hit the cog in the top left hand corner, you issue username and password for your main account, and you copy that over to wherever you're using your new device, onto your new device, and then it's linked. After you've entered that, it's just linked forever. You actually lost your first account. A friend gave it to you, gave you his Ultra account, which you used to log in every day to collect stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow Song. That sucks. I'm really sorry to anyone who's lost their account in this game. It just sucks that they don't do a better job of notifying people.
Good job.
There should really be a huge warning somewhere at the very least, like, do not uninstall your account, you know? Oh, did I not step on this?
I'm going.
Shit. This is the luckiest account you've ever seen. Maybe the game did you a favor then, Shadow Song.
Let us be off.
What I can do is I can offer as much advice as you would like. I have a general idea of how to play the game. So if there are any new player questions or anything like that, or any questions at all, you can always try and give them a shot. Xavier Abenius, 3 Burkers, Wandering Lana, and like 80 bones to summon plus selected. What? That's wild. What crazy account. And a Redbeard. cool. Yeah, that's a stacked account. And it's starting fresh for that quiz stuff. I can't imagine it, Plastic. If I was starting fresh, I would run probably Lana, Benjamin, Elise, Philip, Lana, Benjamin, Elise, Philip, Alice, and main character. That would be my 6. As like a free-to-play account. Rerolling now should give plus 4k gems. It's actually plus 6k apparently, Stair. Apparently you get 6k gems at the moment. I don't know where the other 2k is from, but people were saying earlier you reroll with 6k right now. You got 3 burkers on your first account, never saw any RMS. Oh well, Svex.
We survived.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
So be able to click content with what you know. It'll be much faster since you know the breakpoints for clearing stuff. Yeah, possibly, but I still like playing this account. I enjoy playing this account, Plastic.
Careful now.
I know you really want me to play an alt account, but I don't want to play an alt account. I'm really sorry, man. I like this account. I have fun with this account. It's my account. It's my account, you know. I've got really attached to my characters. I love, apart from Gerard, I love playing this account. It's fun. The idea of going back, a lot of what would bother me about clearing that stuff again as well is just the fiddly stuff that you have to play through. Like all of the random, the idea of doing arena again makes me feel a little bit queasy. All of the random like true ending maxing, I've done it enough for a lifetime. I don't want to do it again. I enjoyed figuring it out the first time, but I don't want to do it again, you know. I'm not really a guy who plays through games multiple times, really. It was very one-off in sort of Convaleria where we just didn't have enough content and I didn't have anything else to stream at the time. Where I played multiple accounts. And that honestly grated